Gals and welcome. Welcome. So Titan Quest 2 launched today, sort of. It's early access. It's kind of a bare bones early access from what some people have been saying, but it should still be fun to check out nonetheless. Let's hit the intro button and let's get started. I'm still downloading the game. All right, 87% complete. We got a little while yet to go, huh? That's why the stream is late. I was trying to download the game. Gotta get it downloaded, brothers. That's not doing bad. 34. They're almost 35 gigs out of 38.6. Should be done in like a minute or two here. Now, this isn't the full game. I mean, this is early access. Probably put this out because of all the other titles that are coming up. That would be my guess. Like, there's, like the Moon Beast game is starting to put out information. You got Path of Exile 2 starting to do their next expansion, and like a bunch of other games are coming up soon. So they probably just wanted to get it out here as quickly as possible so that, they at least got a little bit of traction before the other games derailed them. Be interesting to see what they came up with. Supposedly they have kind of like a subclass system in here, similar to like some of the other games I've played, like Final Fantasy 11 as example. One minute. And in the darkness behind them. I guess I could take this time to show you my my new t-shirts. So on the ggmentor.com shop, I've got some pretty cool new stuff. Like I've got the Portal shirts. I've also got the Portal hoodies. And I also have the new Portal mug as well, which is really cool. It's got the Secret Cow level on it. It comes in a couple different colors. This is a big mug too. It's a 15-ouncer. It's not one of them little small mugs. It's a big mug. So you can actually put more than one gulp of drink in there. I always wondered why mugs were invented. Like they'd hardly have any drink in them at all. It's like, I don't even know. Like 8-ounce mug. Like, okay. You're like, done. Okay, where's my next? All right, it's done. Let's go. Play Titan Quest 2 early access. Play Unstable Titan Quest 2 early multiplayer preview. Not for review. Oh, okay.
I just did single player for now.
I mean, I know nothing about the game, so it's probably better to play single player at the moment. I don't even remember Titan Quest 1, to be perfectly honest. THQ Nordic, huh? They make some halfway decent games. Input preset, WASD or context sensitive left mouse button. Let's just go with mouse keyboard. Camera shake off. Is there no sound, or am I just like what is going on? Okay, there it is. We found it. Alrighty then. Let's bring that straight down to like 10%. I was wondering where the sound was, and all of a sudden the sound came up to greet me. In background, unlimited. I don't like that. I want to be able to click off and the game still looks good. Wow. Epic auto detect everything, huh? Local player health bar. Show damage. Show healing. Show immune. Show experience. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's go. No, there was a sound, Savasi. There was something wrong with it. I don't know what was wrong. There was just no sound to begin with. Kind of look Egyptian. Kind of like a Egyptian Dujank or like a Grecian. Look at that big beard. It's kind of blurry on that screen. Does it look blurry on the stream? Or is that just my eyes? Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is the stream kind of blurry? I can't. It's weird looking. Is it something with the, like, the game capture? It's kind of strange. Like over here on my screen it looks fine, but then when I look on the stream it looks kind of like, I don't know, like doubled or something. Like there's like a haze over it or something. I don't know what's going on. Let me, you know what, let me do this. I'll deactivate the audio, or the video, and reactivate it. I mean, I don't know. Where's the red beard? We need a red beard. It's the only one that's got a red beard here. He's got a big tummy, though. I mean, I got a tummy, so why not? Sure. Some Asian people down here, too. Alright, difficulty, neophyte, normal, and hardcore. Significantly easier experience for players who would like some help starting their journey. Neophyte mode can be ended once you feel comfortable doing so. Normal. Experience your adventures just as it was told in the tales. There's also a solo self-found button too. Look at that. Not really sure why you need a solo self-found button when you're doing I guess it gives you, it probably gives you your own stash tabs, so you don't have to like share stash tabs with other characters, but I mean you'd be able to do like self-impose the rule on yourself. Let's just do normal. I'm not doing hardcore. I don't know anything about the game yet. Wow.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
What are those called in mythology? They're called the Furies, I think.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
The Moira. A powerful trio of sisters usually depicted as women.
Sing muses of faith
The Fates.
and the mortal, watched by the gods on Proti Island, where the story begins.
Well, that's disturbing. Where are you? We're gonna have to turn on vertical sync. There's like some really weird like warbling going on the screen. Yeah, there we go. The warbling is gone. It was like some sort of really odd form of desync, but it was like not the normal. It looked very weird. A fishing spear. I always was very fond of spear type builds. On a one-handed spear. I gotta raccoon all the pots, guys. Okay, this is important.
Yeah.
Yeah, got a raccoon, all this. I already found a fishing spear in one pot. I mean, could be a legendary sword of Hootara. Yeah, look at all these doodanks over here. Linen corsets. Exactly what every man wants is a corset. How many classes to pick from? I don't even know. Didn't have a choice of a class at the start, so
It's
I'm
4
assuming-
masteries right now, and you can mix and match them. I think you get a primary and a secondary.
Tale of the mortals' victories.
Oh great, I've got a narrator. That's what you want, as a narrator. 10, 10. That's exactly the same. Yeah, no different than what I was already wearing. I need better clothes. I need more clothes. Oh, it's a pigums. One little pigums, 2 little pigums.
Tell how brave Aristono prepared him for the hunt.
I see a shiny, shiny chest down there. It's very shiny.
A griffin. The griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready? Good. But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
No, I don't remember the shrine at the end of the beach, but I do know that there's a shiny chest over here. Get your booty cheeking crab butt cheeks away from me, suckers. What you think you gonna do, eat me? I got a fishing spear made for killing crabs. It was designed to kill the very crabs that you is. Linen greaves. Compare. 15. They're better than my crappy little medium greaves.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one.
Another fishing spear. Can we dual wield fishing spears? Oh, damn, we can't. We cannot dual wield fishing spears. This is awful. It does not let us dual wield the spears. We need to dual wield the spears. I need 2 spears in each hand. I need 3 spears in each hand. I need 1 in my butt cheeks too. Yeah, die, evil crabs. Nobody like you. A heavy curios. A spiked club. Another spiked club. Some more linen greaves. They're now better than mine. 13 to 15 damage spike club. Nah, we want to stab stuff where we can get up close and personal with a spear. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So that must be up that way.
I need to wait.
Straight edged dagger. Oh, he's a big boy. I see you. Got spikes on your back or something, jank. It's okay. I'm gonna kill all you little brothers first.
You've been practicing.
That's a very aggressive crab. The hell you got like spines and stuff on you? What's up, Mr. Crabums? I'm just picking on every crab in the building. Hey, hey, king crab. No, sir. Bad. Bad. I mean, so far I ain't felt nothing wrong with the game. Like, some games fail on like the most basic points where it's like moving your character around or like clicking on stuff or, you know, like I haven't felt anything fail on some of the more basic points of like ARPG-ness yet. Like, at least there's that.
You've never fought the likes of a Griffin before.
I remember the
But if
first
you are
time I booted up.
victorious, people will sing your legend.
I remember the first time I booted up Last Epoch and I couldn't like even play the game because it had so many like little tiny like issues that made it like unplayable. I got a blue Doojank. It's got 5 armor. It's nowhere near as good as my 15. 18% increased dodge recovery rate, plus 9 to knowledge. Plus 9 to knowledge. What do I need knowledge for? What do I need brain matter for? Knowledge is knowledge. Agility. A measure of your speed and finesse, supports light armor and medium armor and fast weapons. Counts toward fitness and cunning, which increases certain damage types. Bonus base points 50, invested points 0, points from equipment 0. Cunning. Basis for poison damage and lightning damage. Fitness. Basis for strike damage and pierce damage. Might. A measure of your power and aggression, supports heavy weapons, counts towards fitness and resolve, which increases certain damage types, base points 50. Knowledge. A measure of your expertise and insight, supports magos robes, plated robes, and magical weapons, counts towards cunning and resolve, which increase certain damage types. I see. Resolve, a basis for fire and cold damage. Vigor, increases a measure of your health and tenacity, counts towards all secondary attributes. Increases the base health points of your character. So might only beefs up damage and strike damage and pierce damage, fire and cold. Agility beefs up strike damage and pierce damage, and poison and lightning. Knowledge beefs up damage, fire damage and cold damage, and poison damage and lightning damage. So like you can still get a benefit from, like, for instance, if you were building resolve, fire or cold damage, you could get benefit from either might or knowledge in that regard, giving you a higher benefit either way. It's kind of neat. And of course they reward you like for building HP no matter what. It's kind of neat. Masteries. Dodge. Barrier. Primary attack. Primary attack. There's 2 primary attacks? What's the difference between them?
Are you dual wielding right now?
No, not.
Interesting.
Well, I guess we can't go wrong with a little bit of vigor then to start out with.
Guess you can put both primary attacks on your bar, it looks like. So you can just spec them differently. Like I could have one that's life leech.
Stabbing things. A saber. King crab gonna get punched in the... Well, I mean, he is a king after all. In the winter. Okay, fancy door.
Here we are. This place was built ages ago by the Mycenaeans. The heroes of old received the gods' gifts at this shrine. You'll need its blessing to stand against the Griffin. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Well, got a helmet on my head now.
Door's sealed. Give me a moment.
What? Oh god. What's up, Evoker? Ow. Giant bats. Skeletons.
Through here.
A sledgehammer. Big old honking boy, huh? Could be fun to play with a sledgy sledge. Chest tickles. It's like the same exact item in like every chest. I keep finding linen greaves. Linen greaves. Linen greaves. Well, I guess what? Some more linen greaves.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
The Shrine of Divine Mastery. I'm assuming this is where I pick my class. The gift of Achilles, and it was foretold by the fates that the son of Thetis would outstrip his father in glory, so no god wanted to associate with the nymph. But she married the mortal Peleus, and when her son was born, she brought him to the shrine of divine mastery to receive his gifts. Achilles was his name, the greatest of all the Greeks.
Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing. You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on. See if the shrine answers to you.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Huh. Earth. Bend the earth itself to your will. Masters of the earth harness the powers of fire and stone deep underground to shape and ignite the battlefield, crushing their foes and setting them ablaze. Ignite, Ring of Flame, Earth Enchantment, Flame Volley, Earthquake, Fissure, Roiling Magma, Combustion, Overheat, Magma Shell. Very fire-based character for sure. The Rogue. Strike from the shadows. Rogues are masters of precision, preparation, and evasion. They strike at their enemy's weakness and utilize poisons, then move away before the enemy has a chance to fight back. Vanish, Rogue Active Blessing. Of course, they have a stealth ability. Flicker, dash 8 meters in target direction, dealing 13 pierce damage. Preparation, emit an aura with an 18-meter radius, grants you and your allies 20% increased poison damage and physical damage. Marked for death, grenades, trick shots, taste for blood, life's leech. Increased fire and burn damage. Poison damage. Okay. Storm. Masters of the Storm control the battlefield by conjuring the forces of lightning and ice to rain down on their very enemies and can embody even the storm itself. Cyclone, Blink, Storm Nimbus, Ice Nova, Lightning Bolt, Ice Shards, Call Lightning, Lightning Evoker, Overcharge, Raging Storm, Storm Protection, Raging Mind, Arcane Influx. Warfare. Masters of Warfare excel at confronting their enemies directly, slaying entire armies on the battlefield with a variety of weapons and audacious attack tactics. Barrage. Fires a series of daggers or weapons. Requires a dagger, sword, or spear arranged. Can be canceled by moving. A rain of arrows. Battlefield awareness. Stomp, Doomhorn, Leap. Sounds like we got a barbarian here, basically. Very barbarian-esque. Alright. So which one do I want to play with? I do love me some ice attacks. I think ice are like one of my favorites. I mean, we've got Ice Nova. We also have Ice Shards. And Cyclone is apparently also a cold ability. Sounds fun. Let's play around with a storm character. Level up active skills by clicking their respective icon to unlock them. This also gives skill capacity, which you can use to assign powerful modifiers to customize it. Don't worry, you can always respec later. Spend passive points by pressing the plus on the passive trait. Passive traits unlock powerful feats when you spend enough points on them. Click on a passive trait to equip the feats. Okay. So we've got Call Lightning and Ice Shards. So Ice Shards is what I'm interested in. And then they said you could equip various feats to the Ice Shards. So we've got Torrent and one additional projectile plus 1 energy cost. When you hit a frozen target, it causes an explosion, dealing cold damage to everyone within radius. Homing strength plus 80. Slows projectile speed, but basically turns them into homing projectiles. Deals additional cold damage equal to 1.1% of reserved energy. Projectile penetration. Projectiles penetrate 1 target. 20% more projectile speed, 20% less damage per penetrated target. That sounds good. And then we have over here, what is this? Arcane Influx, Energy Regeneration, Spell Damage, and Cast Speed. Probably Energy Regeneration for the time being. That would be my guess. And then we've got Core Points. Create a barrier around you that absorbs damage and decays over time. Total is determined by your free barrier and energy barrier. On cast, consume 0 energy to gain up to 105 barrier. Cost is based on the barrier conversion rate. 1 energy equals 2.3 barrier. Okay. And then we've got our basic attack, which could also be interesting, especially if we can like imbue our weapons with cold damage and stuff. I think I saw like something in here that had like something to do with imbuement. Of course, that might have been one of the other ones, but whenever you use an active non-channeled skill, random chance to strike other enemies with lightning. Increased lightning damage and cold damage. Huh.
No. This shouldn't be happening. You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods. I thought we had more time. No matter. Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the Griffin without me. You must slay the Griffin. You can do this.
Slay the Griffin. Cobras. Ow, they bit me and I'm poisoned. It's not polite. Huh. It's a nice little basic attack skill. Certainly not awful. Ah, yes, more linen and caps. Hey, what's up, Tim? Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. The Prime sub. Hell yeah. This is your journey. The world of Titan Quest II is a handcrafted and full of secrets, adventures and mythology, creatures to discover. Not every quest location or encounter is marked. Explore, pay attention to the environment, and talk to NPCs to discover new locations. Exciting encounters and epic rewards await.
May you run forever in the Elysian
Fresh
fields.
epitaph.
I hope there are some
Patricus,
rabbits there for you to chase.
you were the most loyal
Griffin.
hound a man could ask for. Though you were still small, you had the heart of a lion.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. The Griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Proti Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. I wasn't quick enough. Thank you. Make the monster pay. Here, I've got some hunting supplies that might help when you face it.
Alrighty, look, we can sell all our crap. Sell our crap, sell our crap. Defiled, coiled ice staff of death. What do I got? 213 gold? That's not a lot. I can't even afford one ring. I can afford the Mallet of Might. I can smack stuff. I can't afford nothing. Fine. Thanks for nothing, punk. Get your booty cheek venomous snake butt out my face. The hell? Can use your berry skill to temporarily enhance your defense.
Damn it! Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag?
What?
Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up.
I don't think I want to. You're probably an evil genie or something.
Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Craven cur, huh? Icicle shards in your face. Oh, a blue hatchet. Can't use it. Requires fitness 86 and might 51. Okay, I went into the cave and picked on the poor doggies and... Picked on the poor little doggies. I picked on the poor little dogs. Okay, they're wolves. The hell is that? Oh, it's a Griffin flag. Pretty easy to kill stuff with this ice shards ability. It's kind of good. Triad Fire Staff, 12% global damage mitigation penetration. It doesn't say what element it penetrates, just all elements? Um, well, which I can still thwack stuff with it. Oh, it fires like its own little projectiles there. That's kind of cool. That's neat. So the basic attack is tied to the weapon type. In this particular case, it's a fire staff. Aristono took through fishing once, but neither of you managed to catch anything. So we suck at fishing. Okay. There's 1,000 bugs coming to kill me.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Spider eggs. Inlaid chiton. Torso plated robes. Level 3. Torso plated robes. Pretty much what I'm wearing right now, except has way more doojanks on it. Although we do get knowledge from the armor that we're currently wearing, so... Pick up all the items and collect the gold.
Go on.
No, you want me to put you on that thing? Okay, maybe. I'll think about it. Temple Crypt. But nothing come out of that? Yeah, die, punk. Alright, let's go back and put them on the thing. I guess. Masteries. So we have another point. You can also level and customize your core skills on the core skill tab. Okay. I mean, it seems to me like primary attack is useful if it's going to be doing things like that. What can we throw on our primary attack? Lightning strike, gain flow, indomitable. You have 40% chance to fire +2 additional projectiles in a cone. Additional projectiles deal less damage. Interesting. Projectiles penetrate at least one target. 100% damage converted to cold damage. 15% chance to freeze. That sounds good. Do we have any more points? We got 2 more passive points. No active points. Let's go ahead and grab, seems like we're not having any issue with energy, so let's grab the one that allows us to get faster cast speed. So my fire damage should be now dealing cold damage according to my primary attack, because I have 100% conversion of all damage to cold according to this. It says 100% damage converted to cold damage, 25% chance to freeze for 0.8 seconds. Hits against frozen enemies deal 4 cold damage in a 3.2 meter radius around the target that is hit.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Crackling Bardich of Ailment. +3 weapon lightning damage, critical hit chance, ailment power, increased physical damage. Okay, I mean, I'm not really a melee character anymore since I seem to be going in the direction of other things, but I could play with it. And I level up yet again. So I have to hit level 6 before I can get access to Ice Nova. Okay. Aura grants you a 20% increased cold damage and 20% increased lightning damage. Interesting. So it's just an aura that increases my damage to anything within the aura. I like it. Alright, so we've got projectile penetration. We can also throw in additional projectiles. Frost explosion could be interesting too. Let's just put in additional projectiles. Bardice. Oh, nice.
That's not possible.
Movement speed boots. Hell yeah. Got a helm of energy. Plus 12 energy. Better than the nothing helm that I'm currently using. Tough inlaid armbands of nature. We don't have armbands on, so they immediately equipped 5 strike armor, 8% increased poison damage, 8% increased lightning. So not really what we're looking for, but we didn't have anything in that slot before, so I kind of feel like I should go back to what's-his-face. He wasn't that far away. I'm full on equipment. Sell him everything I got, see if we can buy something better. He did have a pretty interesting looking staff in there, which could be kind of fun. He had like a yellow staff.
I need to wait.
Kind of reminds me of the way that Borderlands did things. You know how like in Borderlands, Leon, like you really didn't have a basic attack and like it depended on which weapon you chose. And so like your basic attack was essentially the weapon. Like and you would spend like all your time trying to find a weapon that had like the basic attack that you wanted, basically. Well, he restocked, so he doesn't have the same things anymore. Interesting. How much is this worth? 80. He has a venomous gold ring of ailment now. 11% damage over time. Ailment power and +1 weapon poison damage. Also has a shield. Slayer's Triad Ice Staff of Death. A 14% increased weapon attack damage. 23% critical hit chance. Staff channels the icy powers of nature. I mean, let's get it. Sounds fun. Let's get rid of the fire staff, which we don't want anyway. Nothing really else all that good in there. And we can pick up more stuff on the way if we find the next guy. Interesting. Heavy helm. I'm assuming that tomb probably came around the backside of this. That's what I was thinking. It's got a very, like, calm and peaceful, like, sort of a feeling to the game. I don't know, like, the music is very calm and peaceful. I feel like I could bring up the volume a little bit. Yeah, this is, like, literally right where I came out, so... Well, this looks like a little puzzle. One of the fires is out. Just random gold. Why can't I do anything with right click? Is there a way to bind right click, or is that like off limits? Like, because right now I have an ability which is, like, you know, I have my main attack, and I would normally put that on left click, and then right click would most likely be my sub attack, but right click doesn't seem to do anything. Like, what is right click for in this game? Is it in the settings? Like, let me go take a look. I think that's the only thing so far that's... It hasn't really bothered me so much as, like, now that I have two abilities, I'm trying to, like, use both of my abilities at the same time, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like, it's weird. Input preset. It controls your basic movement. Context-sensitive left button. Depending on your choices, abilities in the slot bound to the left button will fall back to a combination of interact, movement, and automatically. I mean, yeah, that's what we want. Ability or interact and move, we want both. Okay, but where's the right click? It's just not even here. Let's just do this. Ability slot 8. Right mouse button. Done. Move it to ability slot 8. There you go. Seems kind of weird that I had to do that at all, but I mean, at least I could do it. There's been some games where, like, there'll be some little tiny thing like that, and, like, you try to go and fix it, and you can't. Like, there's no way to fix it. Like, it just doesn't have a way of fixing it. It's completely incapable of being fixed. They just, like, never programmed a method in for anybody to use anything on the right click or something. Last Epoch was like that. I remember I was trying to move and, like, click and attack at the same time from the same button, very similar to how Diablo 2 does. And Last Epoch didn't have it. Like, it took them a while, apparently, before they fixed it. There was something wrong with it. It was broken, and they just, like, completely left it out. I mean, there's a certain vibe this game is giving off, and I really enjoy it. Like, I gotta say right off the bat that the vibe is on point. Like it's... I don't know what the vibe is. It's not Diablo 2 vibe. It's, you know, it's not like Diablo 4 vibe or Diablo 3 vibe. It's not like Last Epoch or Path of Exile vibe. In fact, it seems to be a completely different vibe altogether, but, like, I like it. That's really all I can say. I like it. The vibe is good. It's kind of like a calm and, like, you know, like, calculated, like, exploration, you know, like, ARPG, where it feels like I'm looking around and I'm exploring the map and trying to figure out what's going on and, like, doing little quests, and it's a little bit more so on the, like, the less of the hand-holdy side and more of the just, like Like, hey, there's a field. Go run around the field and see what you can find. Maybe you'll find something. I like it. Two villagers over there. Griffin cult wretch. Can I attack them from here? That'd be amazing. Nah. There's a limit. Serene. Yeah, serene would be the vibe. Yeah, it's very serene so far.
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. But they want gold again. Almighty Zeus, help us. I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a Griffin?
I mean, Griffin's gotta eat, man. Like, I hate to tell you, but I mean, these are some cult leaders, and they probably gotta spend a lot of money, you know, on food for this freaking Griffin, so. Some people just like violence.
You're right about that. These cultists are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what? I guess now we know.
Training for your mom. No, seriously, we had to train for days to move your mom. She's so fat. It took the entire village, and we all had to do like weight training exercises in advance just to even have the ability to like lift her and move her to the next area. And it literally still took every single person, including the children in the village. Like, we all had to pitch in, and we also had to use like the goats and the cows and the oxen, and like, and even then it was only like we were all like beat by when we moved her, and we had to just like pass out on the couch. There's no trade shop here for me to sell all my crap. Can you play as a necromancer? So I checked out the 4 masteries so far, and the 4 masteries seem to be like, I mean, of course I'm generalizing, but like a barbarian seems to be very heavily in the barbarian category. There also seems to be kind of like an earthen and fire sort of a character, which I would probably, not really druid, because of course there's no shapeshifting, but it's probably the most druid-like caster that's in the list. There's definitely a rogue, which seems to be based around like poison and whatnot, and then there's kind of like a sorceress style, which is like lightning and ice. I'm playing around with the sorceress style right now, which seems to be on the lightning ice side. What's in here? Leodyma. Diocles. I might have to do a playthrough of Titan Quest 1 at some point. On stream. What is this? I don't know. Your house is on fire, though. Die, you little punks. Defend the Proti village. Rewards. Demons. Demons and buttholes. Buttholes and demons. Demons and Rutro. What's the 4 there? Unlocked at level 4. Feats. Available feats. Energy regeneration. 30 maximum energy unlocks Ether Shield. While above 50% energy, 10% of damage taken is absorbed by energy. Reservation. 10% of energy gains a 2.5% of reserved energy as energy regeneration. Let's do the damage taken gets removed from energy. That sounds good. Sounds like a very light form of energy shield.
This is the 3rd time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to...
Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance?
What were you calling pathetic?
You like playing the hero, do you?
Yeah.
Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything.
Not another attack! I'll protect the villagers. You
Oh,
take
no.
out the cultists.
Okay. So now we have waypoints. The Queen of the Mountain. I should go to the Mount Proti and defeat the Griffin. Reach the Griffin's nest.
That Griffin is a curse on us all.
Yeah.
We can't keep fending off these attacks.
We can't? Then we have to hunt it down.
Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down griffins.
Too old to go chasing
You.
butterflies.
Which god gave you those gifts? The cultists block the path up the mountain, but there's another way, through the ruins. Take it, and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest, too. We can't risk another griffin moving in.
No. You don't destroy the Griffin's nest. And what you do is you raise the Griffin to be your friend, and then you'd have a Griffin mount, right? That's how we do it. You need a
Griffin's
Griffin mount.
cult took most of it, but I salvaged what I could. I'll give you a good price if it'll help defeat the Griffin.
Oh, yeah? Give me a good price, though. While I eat these fruit snacks. Alright, what's he got? Nothing for weapons. 22% increased cold damage. 9% increased cast speed. Seems pretty good, actually. Even though it's fire. Resistant amber ring. 14% poison resistance. I got a ring on right now. 12% damage over time and ailment power. Well, that's terrible. That's garbage. I'm not using any of that. Huh. Pauldrons of poison resistance. I mean, my pauldrons don't have anything on them, really. Yeah, kind of poopy. I mean, the staff isn't, like, terrible. The fire staff, not a cold staff. I do have that thing that converts all the damage of the weapon to cold damage, so I should be doing cold damage no matter what. So, yeah, let's do it. Even though it shows fire, it should be cold. because of my conversion here. So right here on a core skill, I have this thing. It's called Frost Explosion. 100% damage converted to cold damage. So I should be doing cold damage. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's take a look at the map. So pretty much we're just leaving this way then. Let's let the village burn, guys. No big deal. Let the village burn, let the village burn, let the village burn. I'm actually really enjoying the audio on this. Like, I want to bring this up a little bit more. It's very serene and very, like, peaceful. Does it have WASD control? It does. I chose the mouse click because I wanted to try out the mouse click. I've been playing a lot of Diablo 2 lately, so I kind of fell off the WASD train. I could get back on it again. 17 energy and 11 fire resistance. Not bad. Always boars. You know what's funny? Like, I think for the longest time when I played ARPGs, RPGs, CRPGs, there was always boars to kill. And I think Diablo 2 is like one of the few games out there that, like, there's no boars. It's really weird, but I just thought about that. And it's just a small little detail that I just don't think I ever thought about until I just killed the boars in this game, and I was like, you know what? Diablo 2 doesn't have boars. It's like pretty much every single game you play, there's always some boars for you to kill, but like, not Diablo 2, they don't care. Ow. Corrosive amber ring. Oh, poor horsey. Poor little buddy. Bunch of loot. I mean, like, some of it seems like it could be interesting for me. I'm using that +9 knowledge plate, though. So even though that does have better defense than what I was using. 44 defense, but I give up the energy bonus, which I want to keep. Man. I mean, as of right now, the weapons are kind of useless unless I want to use that specific weapon. Meh. Linen armbands. climbing. Okay. Some leaping? Alright, wait, hold on. I feel like we missed something back here. Oh, okay. Dead end pathway. So that is the only way to go. Is there an auto sword? Probably. Right there. Fort. I don't know what that is. Quest items. I've got 6 attributes, like points I can put in. Might and knowledge both enhance fire and cold damage, and I'm planning on doing a cold build. So I could go might and I could go knowledge. Doesn't necessarily matter. Might supports heavy armor, ornate armor, and heavy weapons, and counts towards fitness and resolve, which can increase certain types of damage. Knowledge counts towards Magos robes, plated robes, and magical weapons. So this is a magical weapon, right? Which means that we might have to actually utilize knowledge to get access to the stabs if we're going to go that direction. Resistant linen corselet of regeneration. 10% fire res and 4 life regen per second. 3 weapon vitality damage. I don't know what that is. Can't use either one of these because they're outside of our stat pools. Money, money, money in the bank, though. Money, 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 money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the tank. Money, 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 money in the bank.
State your wish.
I wish to receive God's blessing.
You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another? Prove your worth. You have been measured. And you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Choose a mastery. 2. Choose the areas of specialization for your divine power. What type of hero will you become? You can pick any 2 masteries in any order and combine their strengths in interesting ways. Each mastery can be specialized as you progress. So I could be an ice character, and I could be something else. An ice warrior, perhaps? Could be very interesting. Apparently ice and fire are tied together. And there is the earth or the fire tree. Roiling magma. Arcane abundance. Grand magic. Earth enchantment. Emit an aura 18 meters in radius, which increases your damage of fire and physical. Ignite. Target is ignited for 4 seconds. Ignited enemies take 11 fire damage. Huh. Increased health, Damage with overload abilities, increased fire and physical damage. Attack damage and spell damage. Barrier and armor. Interesting. Could be fun to like combine together a melee character and an ice character together in one. I don't know what I want to combine it with. Wear the set with 40,000 fire damage? Oh man. Do they have sets in Titan Quest 2 like that? I'm not sure what to do. Huh. I'm curious if that conversion can be used on anything. In which case, if I can convert anything to a certain damage type that I want. Rain of Arrows. Warfare active ranged attack projectile. After a short wind-up, attack 5 times, dealing 35% weapon damage. I'm thinking Earth. Let's do Earth. Maximum energy, increased maximum energy 3%. Spell damage and maximum energy. We're currently using the energy regeneration, and the one that gives us the ability to like absorb an attack through our shield, which is pretty powerful. That one is cast speed. This one is just raw spell damage. And also gives energy as well. Can I respec? I don't know. It's a good question. Let's have fun with the roiling magma. Let's play with it. Giggity. Fragmentation. On explosion, the skill sends 6 to 9 rock fragments in all directions, dealing 11 pierce damage to each. Sounds like fun. That's a nice skill. Kind of like that better than I do the ice shards. Wow. Uses up a lot of mana though. Interesting.
I'm back from outer space.
He's back from outer space. I got my second mastery finally.
Very nice, very nice.
It's interesting. The rolling magma skill is really fun. It's a very powerful skill, for sure. Slayer's Ailment. Impenetrable linen cap of life. That jank's impenetrable, my friend. Titanic Pellicies. I mean, from what I've been able to play of it so far, I would recommend it. I've only played it for like an hour. I think it's pretty good so far. I ain't mad at it. A big plus right off the bat is it's not a blaster game.
No one's crazy enough to go through.
What?
No one's crazy enough to what? I didn't even know you were there. I didn't even know you were there. Yeah, come across this bridge real quick right here. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, that'd be great. All dead? Okay.
Did you fight the first boss yet? Oh no, you're at the same spot as me. Okay.
I haven't fought that Griffin yet, no. I'm assuming that's the first boss.
Yeah, I think so too.
Found a nest. Gold ring of nature. Did the birds pee on it? Increase poison and lightning damage. Neither one of the things I need. It's money in the bank though.
Not yet.
What kind of magical spell was that? The rolling magma is interesting, but it also costs like so much mana to use. It has a very nice explosion when it hits a pack of monsters. But as you can see, I burn through all my energy relatively quickly. Which I'm assuming is why this is here, which gives you access to all these energy bonuses. Generate 1% of energy every second. While above 50% energy, 10% damage is taken as absorbed by energy. Sounds like we got a whole energy shield like thing going on here. Let's grab the energy shield thing. Sounds fun. Helps keep us alive, why not? Oh, look at those Griffin cult peppers over there. It would be a shame if somebody did this.
Do that.
Inventory is full. Full inventory. So can we teleport back to town? I'm curious. How does this work? There was a teleporter up here, right? We can check the shopkeep for more loot too, which certainly wouldn't be horrible.
I need to wait.
You need to wait. Dodge faster. A mallet that we can't pick up. Proti Village. Teleport. Alright, let's go see what the village is still on fire. Let's go see what the vendor has.
Give that Griffin a good...
Alright, 950 gold. He has a resistant heavy helm of recovering. 14 lightning resistance, 2 health regen, and 35 life. Not terrible. Inlaid armbands of temperature. Increased fire and cold damage, which is exactly what we need. Fire and cold, there we go. The helmet's not bad. I mean, our helmet gives us plus 12 energy, which... I don't know, energy is probably just what, our mana? This one gives health, regen, and some other good things. I think it's worth it. Okay, there we go. Got some do drinks. Alright, so back to Upper Cliffs. Let's go check over here, because I'm pretty sure that's the right way.
Oh, loot, baby.
Every now and then I hit a chest and the chest will just have like really good loot in it. It's like I'll be like, every single chest will give me something stupid like here's a linen hat or a linen hat, and here's another linen hat, and then I'll hit like that one chest and it'll have like massive loot in it. Yeah, punk, get wrecked. The hell is this, a jump location? Okay. Alright, so that actually is the right way. So what is this? Let's go back this way and figure out what this other little area is. There's like a climb down on this side. Goes down into some sort of pit. It'll be a Griffin's Eye for 2015. No, when we kill the Griffin, you gotta actually like go get it crafted. So now you're thinking too far ahead. Okay, this is where we make the Griffin's Eye diadem, but we gotta get the Griffin's Eye. Then we gotta actually take it to a person to like put the eye into a diadem and have them craft it. You know, like we're still at the beginning. Like you gotta actually make the Griffin's Eye diadem at this point. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! What are you doing? Stop! I'm not even doing anything. I clicked on the ladder and it's spazzing out. The spaz. He won't stop either. He's just stuck. Stop it. Stop it. I like this ability. I want to put more points into it. I like this ability. I want to put more points into it. Frost Explosion. Homing. I think homing would work really good with this, especially since it like scatters. Dude, I can't even like do anything. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. I might have to like main menu it and then come back. There is an experimental multiplayer. It says that it's kind of buggy, but okay, that was impressive. Was that sound effect when it loaded the game? Like, what was that? Everything respawned when I came back because the map seems like, oh yeah.
one's crazy enough to go through the... What?
Punks.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. Death to traitors. Yeah, the homing on that is powerful. Yeah, not bad. Can you be a Jarunian? Oh man, you're asking for a lot. He wants to be a Jarunian. Oh, he wants to be a Brunian. Resistant iron ring, 13% poison rose. Hey, I didn't bug out that time. Resistant inlaid boots. Of phasing. This is looking pretty good. I'm liking it so far. It's got a good vibe. A serene. It's got a serene vibe to it. I like the sereneness of it.
Not yet.
In Sparta, babies kill you. Since everything respawned, let's go check this chest over here again.
Not yet.
Die. Nobody like you anyway. Personal portal. You can press L to open a personal portal. It will allow you to travel to any other waypoint or portals as long as no other enemies are around. I don't want to. You can't make me.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Okay. Ow.
Need to
Nice wind attacks you got there. I didn't know your power was going to be farting. No! She farts with excessive precision. There's so much precision in the farts. Burn, girly, burn. Hit her with the icicles down. Come on, hit her, icicles brown. Hey, wait, if your icicles are brown. You have earned divinity points. Use them to increase the power of your masteries. Okay.
Yep. It's like specializing in that mastery. It like raises the level of tier that you can spec into.
Oh, man, so much stuff on the ground. I can't pick it all up.
Yum, yum, yum.
So many loots. So many loots. So many loots.
Can't do that. That's not possible.
What do you mean it's not possible? Fire does a lot of damage on a bird. Burn them feathers right off her face. There's the egg. Uh-oh. Corruption monster.
Last. Do you know who I am?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
No.
You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves.
I don't want to run. I want to fight. A desperate flight.
Cliff! Hurry!
Okay, what if I go in the wrong direction? Is that okay? Is now a bad time for me to use my personal portal and go home?
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
I need to wait.
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there
Break
to
the
protect?
boxes, break the pots, break the pan.
Break them all.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. Bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
I like the music, but the music is like a touch louder than the dialogue. Let's try turning up like
There's sliders, yeah.
the game. Turn the music down just a hair. And like maybe like 65 and leave the volume higher. Because it seems like the music is overriding the dialogue. In fact, you know what? Because the dialogue is important, let's reduce everything down by like 20% or so. Besides the dialogue. Just get the dialogue so it's not getting overridden by the sound effects. Music's still too loud.
I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Yeah, see, that's way better. I can hear her now. It doesn't seem like the music is overriding her voice anymore. I can still hear the music just fine. It's just not overriding her. Using and gaining divinity. So if I want to get access to Ice Nova, for instance, I need to get to tier 2. If I want to get access to any of these, I probably need to get to tier 2. That aura seems really nice. Like the Storm Nimbus aura seems really nice for the cold damage increase. The Frost Nova, Ice Nova seems really neat. And then on the other side, we've got Earthquake, Flame Volley, and Earth Enchantment. It's interesting because the Earth side is like a spell / melee character, is what it seems like. But the Storm side seems
Storm Warfare is what I did.
I was looking at Storm Earth because they seem to line up better, but like they seem
basically a melee Storm character. Like I'm trying to create Thor, essentially.
Oh. Well, you know me, I like my ice. What's up, John? I do like Rolling Magma. Rolling Magma is really nice. Fissure seems like it could be interesting too. I think I really want to get access to Ice Nova, so let's go ahead and put Divinity into and of course we could have actually put points into Ice Nova if I hadn't put my points into Rolling Magma. Oops. So I notice also you get like special stuff at certain levels, right? So like at level 4 you get access to like the level 4 skill on like the passives and whatnot. And then like the same thing with this one, I got access to the level 4 skill there. This one's level 6, so I need like 3. One more. I need one more to get level 6 and unlock the next passive on that. This one unlocked a passive too. Flash freeze always freezes 1 second base freeze duration, 7-second cooldown duration. Cooldown charge incompatible with flash freeze. Enhanced freeze, 20% more for damage, plus freeze duration and energy cost. A double cast. A second ice nova appears at your target location, 25% reduced base freeze duration. 4-second base cooldown reduction or increase. I kind of like that. That'll make it more powerful when it actually is used, so that it has like a double explosion.
So I think the way crit works in this game is like if an item has 14% increased crit hit chance, it is 14%. Like I went to 27% now global crit chance. So it's just like raw flat.
Alright, let's try it. That is really freaking cool. That animation was amazing. Are you kidding me? Oh, and I got the free second ability cast. That was kind of cool. The second ability seems to have cast on somebody else. A second Ice Nova appears at your target location. Ah. So not on me, but on my target location. So I get a second Ice Nova that I can basically put underneath the target of all the monsters. That's kind of cool.
I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Eternal punishment? Your mom's an eternal punishment to your dad.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Pieros. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moira, the goddesses of fate. Nemesis fears you because of a prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moira will be able to tell us. Here, wear this. Cover your face. And take this charm.
What is it?
My horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moira temple.
Okay.
Go!
We need to leave, but she doesn't come with me.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled.
Trying to protect you from bird.
She's just chasing us down.
Storm
She's rude.
They sunk beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
All right. I like these graphics. These are really nice.
Not yet.
Not yet. Aha, they're within range. Get them. Get them. Get them. Get them.
I can't do that.
Oh yeah, my inventory is still full and I have nowhere to sell my stuff to. Nice!
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
What's up, guys? I've only been playing for about 2 hours. Like a little less than 2 hours, but I like it so far. I like it. I like it. It's growing up. It's growing on me like a mold or a fungus or some sort of sweet treat.
Where's the descriptions of what these things do?
For what?
Strike armor, pierce armor. Like on my shoulders, I have strike armor, I have pierce armor.
Seems to be like if you go look at the main panel, like in your course, your stats or attributes, there's like fitness is strike damage and pierce damage. So like it seems to be like the cunning, the resolve, and the fitness seem to be revolving around your damage types. So like I'm assuming that strike and pierce are referring to melee weapons. Fire and cold is resolve, and cunning is poison and lightning damage. So like strike and pierce would have to be fitness. I mean, technically you could build a fitness character that is also building, say, fire and cold, but you couldn't build a like fitness character that's also doing like lightning, because it seems to be on the wrong side. Well, actually, no. I mean, I guess you could do, what, agility? So you'd have to run agility if you wanted to do both. So if you wanted to run lightning and fitness, you'd have to run the agility spec, because then you'd get your fitness and your cunning at the same time.
So it's under my defensive, the strike and pierce? Interesting. Like if you get your defensive stats.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that, like, when monsters are attacking you, man, they're trying to punch you in the face.
Got tri-res shoulders.
Tri-res?
I think it's worth replacing my 14% crit chance blue shoulders. Like, it's a lot of crit chance.
What's up, Plume? I have no clue. Early access usually means the full game. Like, I mean, do you have access to the full game right now? No, but will you have access to the full game eventually? Yeah, that's generally how early access works, is like, you'll get access to the full game when the full game launches. But you don't have access to the full game now because it doesn't exist. I mean, I've never heard of an early access working any differently, so I don't really know. Expansions and DLCs. I mean, yeah, that's old school stuff. So, I mean, full game is a, like, subjective term. So, like, when you buy the early access, will you have access to the full game? I mean, like, yes and no. Like, so the full game as it's released, yes. But, like, later on when they come out with expansions, they're going to charge you for the expansions. I mean, that's just normal. Somebody say hello to me earlier? I could have sworn I heard somebody say hello. They were like, hello. Unless that was me. Did I say hello? Double heavy helms. Early access is not cool. I mean, I can agree from a certain standpoint, but I really can't agree from other standpoints. Like, it's really hard for me to
That's not possible.
to look at like early access in a negative way, unless a company is using early access as an excuse to like like say like, oh yeah, well the game sucks. I was like, well, the game sucks because it's early access, and they use it as a shield essentially for all criticism. Like that's the only reason I just dislike early access. I understand what early access is, which is you get access to an incomplete game, but like a lot of companies will use that as a all-encompassing excuse to excuse like poor game development or very slow game development, which I don't like. But I don't think that's the case with this one. It seems like they're releasing it early. They actually are releasing it early this time. An account of how the fates foretold the fall of Titan Kronos. So Kronos devoured his children, but his wife Rhea hid the youngest, Zeus, and it gave Kronos a rock in his place, and Zeus was hidden away until he grew old and powerful enough to overthrow Kronos. As you approach the statue, you feel the impression of 3 beasts, a lion, a dolphin, and an owl. The beasts call out to you, each beckoning you to join them. Imagine wrestling the mighty lion. Imagine diving with the nimble dolphin. Imagine observing the world with the wise owl. Let's observe the world with the wise owl. Wise owl.
I can't do that.
Magic Winged Thunderstaff. Increases attack and cast and cooldown speed. 18% increased spell damage. Interesting. So it's a lightning staff.
This codex is interesting. Has a list of like all the mastery combinations and uniques and stuff. I guess we'll go in there. I guess what I chose is considered a Tempest.
The Tempest roar. Oh, sorry. Is that stupid heart button there? I can take it away. The live reactions. Yeah, everybody always tells me the live reactions are in the way. On certain devices. Certain devices. You guys don't want to send me tons of hearts? Is that what you guys are saying to me? That's rude. You guys should totally send me hearts all the time. I need all the hearts I can get. Yes, Codiferous, he's being a good boy today. A large bull-faced man coin. An ancient coin from a bygone era found on the beach where I washed ashore. It is strangely warm. Yeah, that's because somebody had it in their butthole, that's why. That's a butthole coin right there. That's what you call a prison pocket coin.
That's not possible.
Resistant inlaid spaulders of ailment, lightning resistance, and ailment of power. Can I wear those? I can wear those. Okay.
You're alive. Huh. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
I found our yellow ring.
Right.
Resistant gold ring of affliction. Rare ring level 6. +2 weapon fire damage. Plus 10% cold resistance. And 15% increased ailment chance. Okay. It's better than that crappy ring I've got on. It's like one of the only rings I had.
Can't do that.
Dude, the Frost Nova is sick. Large serpent coin. Another ancient coin from a bygone era. This one is also strangely warm. Man, people need to stop hiding their coins up their buttholes. This is getting to be an epidemic at this point.
I feel so fast now.
You got some run walk boots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found some in the beginning too. I was like, oh, run walk boots, put them on. Oh, I've got 2 out of the 3 coins. This must be where I put the coiny coins. The statues of Heracles. Achilles, the river god, courted the lovely Deianira in 3 forms, a charging bull, a coiled serpent, and a bull-faced man, until Heracles challenged the god of Deianira's hand. Heracles defeated Achilles, and ever after, Heracles delighted in burning the symbols of his enemy to ash. Ah, okay, so I need to go find one more symbol so I can burn them.
Yep. Get a little XP buff and something else there. I forgot what it was.
I need to wait.
Boom. Boom. Oh, there you go. Got the coin. Large bully coin. Bully coin. Come on down, get the bully coin. Put it in the tank and burn that jank. Come on down, get the stink and spank. Let's burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it.
No, this is not multiplayer. We are each doing a solo game right now since multiplayer is a separate client. And we didn't want to risk bugs and stuff right now. Maybe our second playthrough, we can do multiplayer.
I have no idea how to even play the game right now, so
yeah.
Multiplayer, you know, could be fun. It could also be not fun. We'll see. Need to find a shop. I'll sell some doojanks here. Level 8
Yeah.
obtained.
There's a shop vendor close to where you are. Takes a minute though to get there. I definitely was full on my inventory for a little bit.
There's a conversion for everything. There's a 100% conversion to lightning, 100% conversion to fire, 100% conversion to cold on the basic attack. Get some tailwind on there so we get a penetration. Giggity, we need to penetrate.
That's not possible.
Okay. What's up, Dylan? It's very serene. It's very beautiful. I like the graphics. The graphics are really pretty. Some little crab monsters. Nobody like you anyway. Over here being little crab monsters. Just walking along the beach.
Get your claws off me!
Arianon's Charm. A hand-carved charm containing the spirit of the divine horse Arion. A gift from your mentor Aristone. It's made from a metal you can't identify and thrums with magical warmth. Oh great, another prison pocket item.
Ah, there. Thank the gods.
You're a talking horse.
Not just any talking horse. The talking horse that saved your life.
Thank you, much appreciated.
You're welcome. Aristano charged me with helping you reach the Moira and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I have no idea how to reach the Moira. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
On a strange shore. Interesting. Personal storm. An additional smaller cyclone with a radius of 3.5 meters persists around you. That's pretty cool. Mordici. Ah. Don't tempt me, Charles. Don't tempt me.
The path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
I'm assuming ailment power refers to all ailments, including freeze.
Yeah, I think so.
Like freeze, burn, etc.
Shock. Yeah, they have them all. I'm building shock right now.
Who cares about money? I don't care about money.
I think it's the same to build freeze. Yeah, shock and chill power, chill chance, shock chance.
Can't wait to leave this godforsaken coast behind me.
A lot of overlap between
Wouldn't
lightning
like
and
me to have a
cold.
spare axle, would you?
Well, it looks like that cyclone skill at the top of the storm tree has a lightning option.
Yeah, I'm running the aura right now, the Storm Nimbus, and it actually gives my weapons like lightning damage, like infuses them.
That's pretty cool.
Funny.
And then I'll probably go
Well,
cyclone
if you
next.
want to.
I have more divinity.
There's a blizzard too, looks kind of neat. Alright. Impenetrable inlaid boots of phasing. Way better than my crappy boots. Yes, please. Gold ring of concentration, 9% increased cooldown rate. 9% glancing hits chance. Cold, lightning, and vigor. At least we got our stuff sold and picked up a new pair of boots. Sounds good.
I need to wait.
Oh god.
I need to wait.
Cruel sledge of ailment. I'm literally right here by the shopkeep. I might as well just go sell these things so they don't take up space later.
Oh, the mist.
I noticed the shopkeep reset, but I didn't know exactly why the shopkeep reset. Maybe it was just time.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the shopkeepers work.
I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, sir. Hello. Got some leet speak going on there.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moira. So first, we have to find the god, and then we have to find the Moira temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Interesting ability system.
Is it? Are you like? I don't know how to explain it other than just to say like, I really like the animations for the skills. Like so far, I don't think I've hated a single one. You know, sometimes in some games you use a skill and you're like, ew. You're like, what is that? No, this game has been a pleasant surprise with the animations. They're just really pretty. You see my my Frost Nova? I don't know if you have Frost Nova, but it's really pretty animation for Frost Nova. I like it. This Titan Quest game is impressing me. Cody, what are you begging for, huh? You got a whole pizza earlier.
There's a couple content creators trying to get the developers on a podcast to get some questions and answers.
They're kind of neat.
Because right now there's no timeline of like when the next chapter will come. There's no apparently there's no seasons in this game. Someone said it's like more like Grim Dawnish, which I don't know how they handle whatever a season would be in that game because there's no seasons. I guess I don't know how that works.
It's more of a single-player game than anything, basically. I mean, this might be just a very good single-player game, which... I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but... I feel like... if you make a game that's good... you'd probably, maybe, try and do the online thing, I don't know. Of affliction and a heavy cuirass. A heavy cuirass. I should look for a village so I can find out how to reach the Moira temple. Let's go this way first.
Not yet.
My years of instincts of telling me to go the wrong direction are telling me that this is the wrong direction. Which I want to go the wrong direction because I want to explore.
Statue of Galacus.
So the Frost Nova ability, or the Ice Nova ability, I noticed has another, like, secondary, where you can turn it into a frontal cone. It's called Freezing Blast, turns into a 60-degree cone. Adds more damage and added chance to freeze. That could be kind of interesting, too. I wonder... Let's play with the conal radius one. So increases the damage but limits the range.
Need to wait.
Just called down a lightning storm on this random spider, and he just blew into a bunch of green gunk. Like,
that's so rude.
Not enough energy.
The earth skills are really interesting, but they also seem to consume a lot of energy. Like the roiling magma, it's really good, but it also burns so much energy per shot by comparison to some of the other abilities. Resistant gold pendant of regeneration. That's nice. Better than the one I was using. It's 15 strike armor.
did you invest into Arcane Influx at all in the Storm Tree? It's like all about energy regeneration and stuff.
Yeah.
Seems to be helping some.
I have
yeah,
four. I have 4 in Arcane Influx, and then on the Earth Tree, there's one called Arcane Abundance, which gives you energy and maximum energy, and I built into that one too. So I have 2 more passive points. I was trying to build into Raging Mind, So I can grab the feat. 8% increased cast speed, 30% increased spell critical hit chance, 30% increased spell ailment chance. Ooh, ailment chance. I like ailment chance. Let's freeze them. Let's freeze them good. Yeah. Okay. Storm attunement increases lightning and cold damage. Projectile damage increase. Cold and lightning weapon damage and attack speed. 10% increase cold and lightning spell damage and 4% increase to cast speed. Storm's guidance. 10% increased projectile damage, 8% increased projectile homing, 8% increased projectile range. And then it comes with either penetration, 30% increased projectile target penetration, homing, 30% increased projectile homing, and 20% reduced projectile speed. Or speed, 30% increased projectile speed, and 20% increased projectile range. Huh. That seems worth grabbing. Okay, so that was just a circle back into the smuggler's cave. When did Titan Quest 1 come out?
I think around 2005, 2006. I think.
So they've been cooking this game in the back room for like 20 years.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, on the two passives, the earth passive and the stone passive, or the storm passive, there's an upgrade that you can get that's basically energy shield, which is pretty cool. Like on the arcane influx, it has energy, well above 50% energy, 10% of damage taken is absorbed by energy. And then on the earth tree, same thing with arcane abundance. It's while above 50% energy, 10% of damage taken is absorbed by energy. So like I got like 20% damage reduction essentially through energy, which is kind of neat. And I'm building energy anyway.
I need to wait.
I think maybe it could be fun to do like a melee caster. Could be interesting. Can you use dual shocks to play? I don't know, my friend. I'm playing keyboard and mouse, so I haven't really checked any of that out. Looks like it's up here. Okay. I mean, I can check the options for you and see if there's gamepad controls. That says gamepad right there, so I would assume yes. I would assume yes. Find a god to help reach the Moira. Wow, okay. Small quest. No big deal. Do that in our sleep. Find a god. Finding gods is easy. Finding gods is brown. Finding gods is easy. Finding gods now. I like that the monsters actually cast spells and stuff. Yeah, get blowed up. I got bombs. I'm just gonna keep grabbing everything. I need money, 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 money in the bank. I'm a raccoon. Need some money in the bank. Need some money, 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 money in the tank. Let's go back to the vendor real quick and sell off while we have an opportunity. Also check and see if he's reset. Maybe he has some more gear. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
I need to wait.
No, the mist from
The mist from the waterfall. What? Resistant linen spolders of life. 36 health, ailment chance, cold at fire res. I can't use them though because my agility isn't high enough. Crackling winged thunderstaff of death. Of death. Okay.
Not yet.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
They like fire? I don't think they like fire, do they?
More energy.
He's kind of tough. Little tanky boy, huh?
Not enough energy.
Interesting. Well, my first time coming across the monster that had a shield and a barrier. It was a lot more than just fire an attack at them and kill them. Took some actual effort there. Alright, so what are we working on next? We've got the first feat there. We've got the first feat there. I kind of want the feat here, but it's going to take me a couple points to get access to the first one. So let's dump points there. The Storm Nimbus seems rather interesting. Let's put some points into it. Lightning Imbuement. Aura grants you and allies +3 lightning weapon damage. Grants you 100% weapon damage converted to lightning. Huh. Well, that's really freaking cool. So you could basically just use any melee weapon and you get 100% conversion to lightning? That makes me want to pick up a big old melee weapon now. Like, what the hell?
I can't figure out the puzzle.
So is it just always active? Oh, it's a reserve. Okay, it's an energy reserve. So it just reserves a small amount of my energy. And in return, I just have it always active. Okay.
Need to wait.
Alright. It's pretty cool. And it increases my cold damage too, which isn't awful. Put a big old doojank on the ground there. I'm pretty sure, does it work with bows? Because that would be kind of cool. I was trying to think about like a bow setup, but I should have picked rogue if I was going to go the bow direction. Can you respec the mastery, or is the mastery locked?
I haven't tried. Try to respec it.
I need to wait.
What's the matter, Boogums? You gotta go peep-om doo-doms? You gotta go doo-dom peep-oms? Hmm? Impenetrable linen greaves of journeying. Plus 15 pierce armor, strike armor, and 10% movement speed. I think they're better than what I got. And I can't wear them because they're the wrong type of item. And they got the flies on top of the corpse and everything. The Rot Patrol. Remember that one Stephen King movie? Remember where like none of the bodies would rot anymore? Like the flies were all dead and the bacteria stopped eating the corpses, and like, and if somebody died, their body just laid there. Nothing happened. Like there was nothing to rot the corpse at all.
That man looks like he could use our aid. Not yet.
That's tough.
Which movie was that? I can't even remember. It was one of the Stephen King movies, but it wasn't The Shining. It was that one where the lady gets raped by the demon.
Now, who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthians arrive.
Destroy the bridge. All right. Oh.
Just try to cross now, scaly vermin.
Scaly vermin.
Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places?
Nemesis wrecked my ship.
Nemesis? I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. Oh, but who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality? What you need?
I'm lost. Where am I?
This sorry place. You're on the outskirts of Pieros village. Follow
That's so
me.
rude, man.
I'll show
Take
you
him
the
out.
way.
Pieros village? Could it be? We didn't end up so
Nonsense.
far off course. The god Glaros has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moira.
The Moira. What is this? Dead peoples. A curved dagger and an Ichthian staff.
Not yet.
The Great Dam.
Great Dam. Glaros ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here, ages ago. The Ichthians broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians, too. Not even the god could stop them. Pieros would have fallen, too, if it weren't on high ground.
No. The Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
The Glaukos you know.
I need to wait.
Well, maybe he's not the Glaukos we all knew. Maybe he's a different Glaukos now. One little, two little, three Glaukos going to hit you in the butt. One little, two little, three Glaukos. Come on down to the coast.
Glaros is so cool.
I don't know what it is. My character kind of like sometimes feels like he's moving faster than his feet. Like his feet are moving, yes, but like sometimes it feels like he's moving faster than his feet are going.
Before we destroyed the bridge.
So he just kind of looks like he's floating.
A word with you before you go.
A word with me before I go. God of the sea and sailors, once immortal Glaros stands watch over travelers approaching the Pieros village.
All right. I have to know. You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you. What do you want?
Or does Jax from League of Legends look like me? That's the question. I'm pretty sure I'm older than Jax from League of Legends, so maybe they modeled him after me.
Glaros? Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the gods' help to reach the Moira. Let's continue to the village.
Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, grizzly, granny.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaros was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
Useful. I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I freeze your blood with the cold of the ice. Yeah, well, I did. What's up, Hecuba?
By Glaros, thank you. I was told it was safe on this side of the
You're gonna try the
bridges.
Battlefield
I'll be
beta
sharing
next
strong
weekend?
words with the militia about this.
Battlefield Banner? What's that?
Beta.
Oh, Battlefield. I haven't played Battlefield in a long time.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I don't know. It'd be fun. Random messages.
By Glaros, thank you. I was told it was safe on this side of the bridges. I'll be sharing strong words with the militia about this.
What are you doing out here?
I came to check on my copper mine. It's the one you passed. I found a huge ore deposit last week. I was so excited, but thanks to the militia's failure to stop the Ichthians, it's lost. What's next? Ichthians in Pieros itself? God. They're monsters. They've been attacking the town from the north for weeks. We'd thought the south was safe, but no. Yesterday they came swarming from the south too.
We got a stash.
We had to destroy the bridges just to keep from being overrun.
Okay, goodbye.
I need to wait.
For me. Ornate Curios, Thunderstaff. So many boars, always trying to eat me. So many boars, always trying to eat me. Make no mistake, a boar would eat you if he had the chance. You might think that a boar might not eat you. You might think that he would not eat you, but you would not be correct. Boars think you're tasty, and that's all that matters. Tasty human. Boom, boom, boom. Ichthian Bow of Celerity. Increased attack and cast speed on the bow. That's interesting. Not just attack speed, but attack and cast speed.
Hello? I need some help here.
Ichthians are fish monsters. Die, fish monsters. Ooh, look at his. Ooh, look at his face. Ooh, he got a creepy face. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Cruel Ichthian Axe of Death. A big old two-handed axe, huh? They also got a massive heavy spear of Alcridity. Why does the massive heavy spear of Alcridity seem to only be one-handed? Seems kind of odd. So I guess I really don't need Frost Explosion if I'm using Storm Nimbus, because Storm Nimbus also grants 100%. Actually, it says grants you 100% weapon damage converted to cold damage. Which means that you probably, I guess, you don't need the conversion on the actual ability for Frost Explosion. It does give a 25% chance to freeze, but we could also use something else.
That's a big club. Wow.
Try that. Your mom's a Titan. Burn. Should have saw that one coming.
Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters. They attacked and carried the other survivors off. My little sister, Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. She doesn't understand how the world works. Thank you. You'd best hurry. Tamandra's going to get herself killed and... apologies in advance for how she is.
Or how she is.
I'll wait here.
Some watermelons. Some melons of watermelonness. Not bad. Melee attack's not bad. Let's go back to this cave over here. See what's in the cave. In the deep darkness of the cave.
The Cave of Rudeness.
I don't know. It's got a little Triforce symbol on it. I'm going to go back and do a quick sell-off before we get started in the next area. You enjoyed my latest Theorycraft video? Well, good. We got plenty more Theorycrafts where that came from. It shall not be the last. Not even close. I have plenty more ideas for crazy builds.
No, the miss.
+2 weapon pierce damage. Alright, so
I'm wearing a purple cloth.
Staff. A purple club.
It's like a purple pinkish cloth. There's my character right now.
What is love, 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 baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Personal portal. Huh. Up here. Let's go. Alright, into the cave of darkness and doom and gloom.
A gambler?
Not yet.
Fiend's Hollow. What's up, buddies? It would be a shame if somebody, like, ice nova'd you and then blew you all up. Yep, y'all dead, ha. Ha. Next. Next, 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 next. Stab him. Yeah, stab him. I'm trying to make mincemeat out of their fishy flesh. Man, like, give me a chance to breathe there, sir. Like, I ain't even have a chance to pick up my loot yet, and you're already screaming. Only the Ichthyans know what dark rites they participate in, but the freshly sharpened blades and unholy inscriptions don't bode well. Bode, my friends.
Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave. They need help too.
Yeah, sure. That's what you care about.
Guard, halt. Halt, you may not enter the house.
Resistant Ichthian Greaves. I'm pretty sure I was empty when I came in here, so. Loot everything. Man, can't put shields on. Need agility for shields. Ichthian Ice Staff. Random piercing spiked mace of affliction just popped out of a little tiny urn that it totally could not have fit in. As you touch the door, your mind wanders and is filled with strange thoughts. You imagine yourselves lighting a lone brazier, then a pair of braziers, and then a trio, and then the thought fades. So it would be 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know the solution to the puzzle. Okay, so it's probably 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
It's not a puzzle. Save you the time. It's a, you have to just go throughout the cave and get the braziers.
I don't know, I tried a whole bunch of stuff, didn't work, so.
I went through it. I was like, I thought it was a puzzle. Not a puzzle. I tried every combination here.
Ah.
Need to wait.
Hey. Not sure if he was getting healed or what. Is that Athena? Looks like Athena to me. Man, I can't wear any of these shields. None of them.
Cave of Rudeness.
I mean, if I convert my spear into cold damage, does the spear even have pierce damage anymore? It's an interesting question. What's up, Christopher? Yeah, I'm liking it. I like it so far. Nothing to hate about it so far at all. I'm usually so picky. Oh no, he's got cold damage too. Well, that's just rude. Only I'm allowed to have cold damage. That is not allowed. I got a ring. Ring-a-ding-ding-dang-ding. Ring-a-ding-ding-dang-doo. 11% cold res, 10% increased spell damage, 12% increased critical hit chance. It's really nice. I like it. It's going on my fingum.
At last, the horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for. I assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pieros. I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without...
You're about to find out what I call the Cave of Rudeness.
Why, because that woman was in here?
In a second, you'll see.
She was very rude for someone that I rescued.
Oh yeah.
I need to wait.
I was certainly on the rude side of rescuing.
Oh, you can't hide in here. This is my spot, okay?
You should get to safety.
Safety?
How do you jump in here like better than G4? Or 2 hours into a game that has one act.
Got away.
I wouldn't compare it to Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 or 4 or Path of Exile either. Like, it has its own vibe. Talked about this earlier. Like, it's got its own vibe, and I like it. I like the vibe that it has. I wouldn't compare it to the others. There's something special about it. It's got its own thing.
I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters.
Already did.
Pieros will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be safe here.
What are you gonna eat? Dust?
I will suit myself. Now find your own hiding spot. Oh, please get out of here. And close the door on the way out.
Venomous winged fire staff of recovery. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Close the door on the way out. Sure, there you go, buddy. Day.
Not yet.
Did we do everything here? I think we did everything. Oh, no, we didn't go this way. What's this way?
I need to wait.
Resistant medium armbands of resisting. For when you need to resist, you need the resistant armbands. One little, two little, three little armband, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little armband. Alright.
You made it out! Thank Glaukos! I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, ever since Mother died, we've fretted enough for the both of you.
Why are you so rude?
It's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
Did you encounter trouble getting out?
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare. But yes, thank you for the rescue.
The monsters wouldn't dare to kill her?
Tamandra.
And you have to worry less. It all worked out.
Yeah, guys, don't worry. The monsters wouldn't dare kill her.
You
Like
must
that
know
is.
that you wouldn't be able to
They
fasten
wouldn't
your
dare.
sandals without my help.
Remember? I always had to do it for you.
Well, sandals are tricky.
We're right back. Cody's got to go Peppadoo. He is giving me the Peppadoo wine. I will take the monster dog out to go pee real quick, and I'll be right back. She said the monsters wouldn't dare kill her, so we should probably just bring her back, right? Obviously, she's in no harm. No harm, no foul.
Wait.
You went in the side room and met the rudeness guy?
Yeah. He didn't want us to rescue him.
Close the door on your way out?
Yeah, close the door on the way out. I took all his stuff, though.
Raided his little room.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to try and hostile and kill him, actually, you know?
Generating health potion. +2 health regen per second. Is that better than mine? I believe it is. What's the matter, buddy? Hmm? We just went outside to win Peppa-Doo. What's the matter? Hmm? You tummy hurt? You got a mud butt? Did you get something to drink? Did you get something to eat? Did you play with your alligator? Hmm? Would you like a Chip'ems?
I think I found a set item.
Oh, yeah?
What the heck is this? It's green.
That's pretty cool.
It's a staff.
Not yet.
Cold?
Hmm.
Put it in Discord.
I mean, they're kind of interesting, like the staves. No, I wanted to try and go like a melee build, I think. But I will take a look at the staff. The stoof. Oh, it's got that thing where it turns off the sound when I... Background audio on. There we go. Defiled benthic wand of devastation. +6 cold weapon damage. 19% increased poison. 10% increased area damage. Huh. Knowledge 79 required. Cody, lay down, buddy. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. No. There you go.
With the bridges out, we're truly stuck here.
It's better than having the
That rain just gave me so much crit chance.
I love these random conversations as I walk by people. What's up, horsies? Nothing.
If you need goods stored or transported, you won't find a safer place in all Pieros. But as soon as that's fixed, my trader network will make sure your stash gets where it needs
They're
to
playing
go.
music over here.
Oh, okay. So we got a stash we can shove items into. I don't have anything to shove in there at the moment, but...
Oh, you reached the main town? Yeah.
At a time, please. One at a time.
There's a couple different vendors in there. There's the stash. And then there's like a torment statue. It's kind of weird. It does some things.
Give my grain away. My family will starve.
I got another set item.
This is a nightmare. Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet? The only way to reach Pyrgos is from the sea below the cliffs or by the elevator. The Ichthyans have been attacking the elevator non-stop. Chrysi and the militia are doing everything they can to hold them off. But we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village as long as those attacks continue. She's my aunt. She's smart. She cares about people. Everyone likes her, respects her. That's why they chose her to be village leader.
But she went to help people in the farmlands when the flooding started and hasn't come back. I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide which tunic to put on in the morning. And I only own 2.
Can't decide which tunic to put on in the morning. Hey, a trader.
Gave most of my stock to the militia, but let me know if there's something you need.
Well, first off, sell. Oh no, I didn't mean to sell them. Give me my staff. Sell. Alright, what do we got here? Energized potion, 180 recovery. It's +8 energy. I mean, it's basically the same potion I'm wearing, but it has slightly better. Heavy Spear of Affliction. Increased chance. Ailment chance. I think mine's a little... damage is about the same. Close. Draining Fish Spear of Ailments. Requires Res 106. What is Res? Resolve? Also Resolve specifically, so this is a Resolve weapon. I mean, that seems like that lines up pretty well with what I'm trying to do, which is a kind of like a cold melee character. So it looks like the spear lines up specifically with the Resolve. Interesting. This spear doesn't, though. This one lines up with Agility. I guess I can go ahead and grab this potion. Still using base potions anyway. Can you respec the, like, I was trying to see if I could switch over to, like, a spear build. And I was looking at the stats. What if I go to respec mode and then click on attributes?
Yeah, there's a statue in the main city you're in that has, like, a Athena. Like, you kind of, like, attune to Athena. You can reset all your attributes or something. I haven't played with it yet. And then you can also, like, raise the mob level.
Have you ever dabbled
You can
in
respawn
divine
mobs.
Oh, she has a bunch of interesting stuff. 10% increased spell damage, 16% critical hit chance, a 10% increased cooldown rate. Okay, that's kind of nice. I'm not sure which one's better. She only wants $9.59 for that. That's not bad. Yeah, I think that's better than this one. She has a Thunderstaff of Affliction. Volcanic Scepter of Devastation. Two-handed ornate club. Huh. Slow to swing and simple in concept, but undeniably effective. What's up, chicken man? Step away from the odd chicken man.
Desperate times.
I need to wait. Oh, dear Glaucus. You're looking to buy a bow? My family's made...
Okay, so this is the agility vendor. Or cunning, yeah, cunning, agility. So it seems like depending on what stat you're looking for, they kind of line up with each other.
Hey there!
You look like you've seen your share of action. The militia is always looking for new recruits. Care to help against the Ichthian threat? Talk to Lakargos Ryzen in the militia quarter. We need strong fighters to drive back the fishmen.
Any word from Glaukos' temple?
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
You heading out of the city? Watch your step on. Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Vineyards. They've been attacking folks since the Ichthian invasion. One attacked me yesterday. A pity. On night watches, I used to leave food out for them, and they'd bring me shiny stones. But something's driven them into a frenzy. The threat needs to be dealt with, but all our troops are fighting Ichthians.
I forgot how these vendors work.
Thanks.
Forget how the vendors work? What do you mean?
Because I want to figure out how they work. Because they have good items. I want to like get a different weapon going.
Oh, you want to figure out how to reset them? Did you try just going back to main menu and coming back?
I need to go through a portal and go back and see if that does anything with League Town. Go back into town. No, it's all the same.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water. She saw water. As if we don't have enough of that.
I sense something on you. You found some members of Night? Here, give them to me. I'll reward you.
What do you want?
I'm a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived, their magic, why their civilization crumbled. Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans. Good.
Those are level 12 monsters,
It's
and I
far
feel
too
their damage.
slow
I'm not
gathering
going there
them
yet.
on my own. Here's your reward. Let's see what you've got.
I have more embers.
You don't have enough yet.
Okay, I got a rare amulets. Resistant amber pendant concentration. Cold res, lightning res, energy per second, increased cooldown rate. Pretty darn good amulet. Better than what I had. I swear my character kind of like floats. It doesn't look like he's running so much as it looks like he's floating.
We were fishing at the secluded beach up north when the Ichthians started coming up out of the water. Everyone started panicking, but not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others.
I want to go back
know
and
what
watch
happened to him.
the announcement because
Last
I've
I
never
saw,
even
he
seen
was
it.
holding them
I just
off while we
downloaded the game.
escaped. If you're going up there, would you look for him? Thank you. The beach is north of the Enclave, past the cliffs.
Okay.
Pieros will surely fall. How can it not?
Everything is falling apart. Enemy smoke signals stain the heavens themselves. The gods have abandoned us. It won't be long before the fishmen overwhelm us. I just know it.
It's a weird area. Like, it feels like somebody was here at some point who actually had, you know, like, good knowledge of construction, you know, in general, like building bridges, dams, all sorts of things, and then, like, the people who are here now, like, seem to have no clue how to build anything, and
You owe me one cartwheel and a new axle.
it's like all they're doing is trying to, like, upkeep the things that are here, but they don't even know how to do that. Seems very obvious that, you know, like sometimes when you have like a civilization that moved into where another civilization used to be, where it's like one person Or one like civilization finds a city and then they go live in the city that was made by somebody else. Like this was kind of what it looks like.
Work. Need quality iron.
Take that. I just went by what? What did I go by? The quest? I was kind of deliberately going by the quest. Kind of looking around the town first. I didn't want to go to the actual quest yet. Oh, the Athena statue? Is that it? That's not it. That's not Athena.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment.
Statue's like up to the left.
Honor
And once you
Aristino.
leave, like, start leaving town, essentially.
Fate is shrouded in darkness. The Moira cannot hold the threads. The blind prophet is twice blinded.
Above you, with the stairs.
Oh, god of sailors, whose love, like wrath, cursed poor Skiller. What happens when a god loses faith in himself? In Glaukos's temple, the faithful seek sanctuary and find a prison. Her hands are stained. Do not speak her name. Her hands are stained.
I don't remember Nemesis being a god. Wasn't Nemesis a messenger of the gods?
The fates conspire, but do not intervene. To learn your fate, seek the god.
Ritual shrines allow you to perform rituals for payment of gold. Respec your attributes, change the level of enemies throughout the world to increase the challenge and the rewards that you want. Ritual of Ages. Choose from one of the options. Increase or decrease the difficulty. Elevate minimum enemy level. Respawn enemies in the area. Ritual of Athena. Choose from these options. Refund all invested attribute points. 7,000 gold to refund all my attribute points. Rough.
I don't think that's worth it right now. I think you just do it manually. Unless you can't.
I mean, I could start dumping points into might, I guess.
Stay back. The elevator is off limits except to militia. Got a problem with it? Talk to Lokargos Ryzen.
Didn't you hear my partner? Only the militia is allowed down the elevator. I don't care if you are Glaukos. If you have a problem with the rule, take it up with Lokargos Ryzen.
Things below must be dire if they're not allowing anyone out of the village. Let's speak to this Ryzen.
Check the vendor again before I level up.
Nah. David, what I'm talking about is that, yes, I mean, she's technically given godlike powers by the gods, but it was my understanding that Nemesis was literally a, like, messenger of the gods for punishment. Like, she would basically go to the accused, to those who would, like, betray the gods or do things against the gods. The gods would essentially send her to go kill people. Like, she wasn't necessarily a god herself, but more so, like, God's hitman, if that makes any sense. Yeah, God's hitman would be the term. Like an underling of the other gods who literally just went out and like killed the people that the gods told her to kill.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar maybe, and now you want to sign up for the militia. All right then. Let's see what you're made of. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Let's see how well you fight.
An Ichthian brute.
Not yet.
What's up, buddy? How about that?
Not yet.
7,000's a lot of gold.
That technique. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler.
Want to take our golds from us?
Soldier, who trained you? Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta.
Precious.
I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pieros militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir, a message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthians attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthians to their graves.
Yeah, the Ichthians to their graves.
Oh, friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
I have a feeling the old friend is not in the best of state. Otherwise, he would be doing something about the problems that are currently assailing us. Hamstring, vitality drain. It does increase the radius, which is nice. Then we get the explosion. Let's keep that the way it is. And we've also got some passive points. Yes, we do. It's 30% increased projectile target penetration. I don't know what that means. Speed and range, homing and reduced speed, penetration. I have no clue what it does.
Probably in the tutorial section. I'm trying to read through it now.
Well, I mean, like, one of the ranged abilities that I have has a, like, what's the term? Like, it has a penetration effect on it. Like, for instance, if I go to ice shards, there's projectile penetration, but it doesn't say a percentage. It says projectiles penetrate 1 targets. So, like, I don't understand what the percentage is, because I know, like, in Diablo 2, percentage is, like, the percent chance that it'll penetrate. But, like, this one doesn't seem to be using that. It seems to be using a different modifier, which is, like, just flat penetration of a number of targets. Kind of similar to the way PoE
Can't let you
does.
pass. Ah, right. Welcome to the militia. Go right ahead and send those Ichthians back to the sea.
You may pass.
Alright, down to the farmlands we go.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
So that sentence is interesting about elements. Like, if you go over 100%, it gives you a second stack. There has a chance to give you a second stack.
That's the last of them. For now. Ares, give me strength.
Boy, she praying to Ares, god of war. Bet not.
You're one of Ryzen's recruits? Thank you. Though it pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers to survive. Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers. Then they try to capture it. If they ever broke through. I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Go add your strength, such as it is, to theirs. Good. Rendezvous with the others at Lookout's Vantage to the northwest. Try not to die.
Ooh. Big old giant snapping turtles. Oh. Thanks for the sub, Wind Fury. Hell yeah, 12 months. I played around with the frontal cone. I think I like the, yeah, I don't like that one as much. I think we stick with the... Let's do Flash Freeze. That one's actually kind of interesting. That way we get a guaranteed freeze out of it. I want to focus on the freezing effects too. Thin scales like shell. Erosive Ichthian Death Axe. Fitness 103 required. I always thought Frost Nova would work really good with a melee build. The King Crab. The Ice Nova is a, or not Ice Nova, Ice Shark's really good shotgun ability too if you get like close up. It has very good shotgun damage. I feel bad for the bats after he told me about them. Like, he wants me to go deal with the bats, but like, bro literally told me he was like halfway taming them. He said he would leave them food and they would bring back shiny rocks and stuff for him. Like, and he's like, yeah, go kill them. And I'm like, wait, what? Seems a little harsh. Okay, we kind of went in a circle there, but no big deal. Let's keep looking. Ichthian War Leader grieves of journeying. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it in.
I need to wait.
Some of these guys got some HP though. They have some HP. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that, Charles, because like if you look at this staff as an example, it says 12% global damage mitigation penetration. So like it's very specific there. Like it's very specific when it says global damage mitigation penetration, which seems to be completely different than the way this one which is worded, which just says 30% increased projectile target penetration. I don't know. Straight edge dagger. Basically just need to pick up everything and take it back because I need money. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn. Penetration, giggity. He knows. See, he knows. Giggity goo. This always freezes thing is actually really powerful. I was just thinking about this. Like, I'm pretty sure that I had an ability in here that was like deals additional cold damage. No. Frost explosion. When you hit a frozen target, it deals an explosion damage and 2 radius. Like, that sounds like that would be really freaking awesome. Let's add that into the mix so we can get like a little cold explosion. You know what? Let's also... I like rolling magma, but I'm not really doing a fire build, so let's pull that. And let's put those points into... I'm trying to think, like... We get like an extra slot at like 3, right? Yeah, we get an extra slot at 3. That gives me 2 more active points. Need 2 in cold imbuement, so we need 1 more, I think. $60 energy reserves? Oh man. Let's hold off on that for right now. I want to do 2 in flash freeze. I think that's like, that's where it's at. So what do we have right now? Always freezes and enhanced freeze. This requires 2 shield pips.
Oh no.
Freezes them for 2 seconds instead of 1, but increases the cooldown by a little bit. I think that's worth it. Does the fire ability do more damage? It does more damage, but it also consumes way more energy. I'm also not building that specific element, though, so another problem.
My first crash.
Oh no. Character corrupted, start over.
I mean, it is what it is.
Wouldn't even...
I mean, I learned a lot about the game, so I can easily, you know, get back to where I was.
I was just making a joke on my barbarian getting corrupted. If I can't laugh at myself horribly and painfully, then what am I doing with my life?
So let's see if the vendors changed, and let's see if all the enemies respawn. The vendor did change.
Okay, that flash freeze is nice. I wonder if you have a similar ability that allows you to do like a guarantee shock or something. Because like that flash freeze is nuts. It just says always freezes, +2 to base freeze duration, 10-second cooldown duration increase. And like I got just like every time I use it, everything around me is frozen, and then I'm using like some of these abilities that give you like extra explosion damage whenever you hit a target that's frozen. So it works pretty good to just like combine the two together. Ichthion War Leader's Shell and Ichthion War Leader's Pauldrons. Resistant Ichthion Shield of Blocking. Sounds like somebody over there is playing the drums. Shrine defaced by claw marks and Ichthion scrawling denouncing the gods of humanity. There's an empty slot where a pole or a staff once stood. Giggity.
I can't do that.
Oh no, I'm full of crap.
That's not possible.
Full of crap, crappy crap, crap, full of crap, crappy crap, crap. Full of crap, crappy crap, crap, full of crap. Alright, let's take a quick trip back to town, shall we? So town would be Pyrgos Village. There does seem to be a time element. I noticed that when I go fight stuff and like come back, like the vendors have always reset, so...
Need quality iron?
Check them all. Alright, massive iron ring of energy. Resistant pauldrons. Fire res and life. Way better armor than mine. Let's get them. Heavy Spear of Haste. Increased 8% attack speed.
Girl turns me into a goat again. Crashes my game.
Turning you into a goat.
Oh, keen to buy a...
Man, that's useless. On use, gain 25% increased movement speed for 1 second. Yay! I'm so fast! Oh wait, no, never mind. Dang, that's kind of nice. Two-handed ornate club. It has 6 weapon cold damage, 27% increased cold damage, 19% increased cold damage, which seems to be some sort of special thing because it doesn't have a dot next to it. 6% base weapon ailment chance. And then it also has weapon attack damage and fire damage on it. That's kind of a beast. I kind of want to put that on and start beating stuff with it. Let's go. Look at that big boy mace. Oh, baby. Time to hit that. Oh, I got us right in the big old Tonga Chonga. Don't come at me with none of that. No, don't be coming at me. I hit you right in the wintum. Right in the wintum. That's better than the armor I just put on. Is this better than last epoch? Way better than last epoch. Are you kidding me? I've only played the game for like 3 hours and 56 minutes, and I can already tell you it's about 10,000% better than last epoch. $10,000 billion trillion. Billion, trillion, million, bajillion, gazillions, gazillions, quillions.
They're going hunting?
Cajillion, gabillion, quillions. I got some more doojanks. I think this is the gamble lady.
You don't have enough yet.
Don't have enough, dang it. This is rude. I thought I had enough. Alright, where am I going? Back up here somewhere.
Warning me. Fight me. I am goats.
The birth of Hermes. Much of the scroll has been destroyed by the Ichthian scratching. Only a few sentences are legible. The very first day of his divine existence, the first act of Hermes was to find and slay a turtle, crafting the very first lyre from its strong shell. Then newborn Hermes stole 50 sacred cattle belonging to Apollo of the silver bow, reversing their hooves so they could not be tracked. Desiring to sacrifice their rich meat to the gods, he hoped to catch the attention of Olympus and gain the respect of Zeus, most likely. Titanic Ichthian Bow of Celerity.
But no change it. Good. Come, we speak.
What's up, buddy? I'm glad I didn't have to kill you.
You kill noisy fish.
Yeah. Kill noisy fish.
Heart. made us angry. Couldn't think. We attacked man-creature brains. Not good. Feel shame. Friend named Otis. He live in Mantown.
Uh-huh. I met him.
You know Otis. Give him this. Shiny stone. Means friendship. Means sorry. We thank. We go now. In peace.
All right, buddy. Glad I didn't have to kill you. Big old slow mace. Good for smacking faces. Why is there just a bunch of gold? What the hell's going on? High-pitched screeching emanates from the blackness within. It's too tight for a human to squeeze through. Swinging maces. So much cold damage on this mace.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Buff Ichthian attackers, Spaulders of Ailment. 51 energy barrier. I mean, I lose a little bit of HP, but...
HP.
HP. No, I think I like the HP better. The HP! Where's Meow at when you need him? We need him to tell us about all the 18 plus warnings he's had to sign to do his daily activities.
Oh no.
Hey, there's a Caduceus. Caduceus is old. It's the symbol of Hermes. I knew that.
It's the next season patch notes. It's not just 18 plus Koreans that can play. It's now 18 plus.
The symbol of Hermes, the end looks like it's meant to fit into the sockets. Yeah, found the staff. God.
Not yet.
Sophist boots. The hell am I doing? Just running around randomly all over the place. What's this whole area right here? There's like a path I missed down there. Am I carrying around a living room lamp? If I was, it'd be none of your business. Okay. I'm gonna thonk people in the head with whatever I need to thonk them in the head with, and that's all there is to it. Resistant inlaid spalders of affliction. Resolve and the knowledge. Fire resist, poison resist, might, and 22% increased ailment chance. Okay, I like it. What's up, Gaius? It's very interesting. I like it a lot. There's a vibe to it. It's got its own special vibe, like a serene sort of a vibe. It's a very fun ARPG so far. I like the system too that they've developed for the skills. It's good. It's good. Good.
Let me know if you find the big turtle. Still looking for him. And get the gift of Hermes.
I need to wait.
I need to put that staff in the socket hole. I forgot about that. I need to put that jank in the do-jank hole. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little do-jank hole. What's up, buddy? Get wrecked. It's such a powerful combination to be able to use the Ice Nova, instantly freeze everything, and then just start hitting with one of the attacks that causes the explosions. I wouldn't compare it, guys. I was talking about that earlier. I feel like it's in its own class. I wouldn't compare it. I think you'll play it and you'll enjoy it. I think that's what it is. I do not think I would compare it, Sam. Fitness and agility. I got 2 rare armors and both of them are medium class. Yuck. Well, that's interesting. I found a bow that's a might. It's a might bow. 21% increased strike damage, 5 weapon pierce damage, 7% increased attack and cast speed. It's kind of interesting. I kind of want to play with it. Wonder if I could make like a little multi-shot attack with it. That'd be kind of neat. Vigorous potion of purification.
Need to wait.
Scary. We gotta turn that into an actual attack, which could be useful. Might replace the other ability. If I can get it right. Huh. I mean, it's interesting, but I feel like we get a lot more damage from this right now. This is a big area. And I don't think I put the frickin' staff back in the hole. Let's go back down. I keep forgetting to do that. We gotta insert the staff in the orifice, okay, guys? It's very important stuff.
Active?
Yeah, we gotta insert the staff into the orifice. Clutch of turtle eggs warm to the touch.
Betrothal rings. You want to get married?
The turtle eggs are fresh out of a turtle's anus. Don't you want fresh turtle eggs out of a turtle's anus?
Did you find the master turtle? I think he might be over to the right. I haven't done him yet.
No, I haven't done that yet either. I'm still messing around with stuff. Trying to do the Hermes,
Yeah, I think we have to find a turtle for him.
I just got the Hermes staff. I'm putting the Hermes staff back in the hole. The caduceus. We gotta insert the caduceus in the orifice. As you watch, the piece of stone slides down, revealing a mysterious inscription. You who desire the blessing of Hermes, god of travelers, message of the cunning trade, must kill a turtle. Bring me the beast from which Hermes crafted the first lyre, and sacrifice it before the altar, spilling its blood on the ground. Yeah. So, like, that's exactly what it said. The first thing he did when he came to life was he went and killed the turtle and took his shell to make a lyre. Wait, didn't it say bring the turtle here and sacrifice its blood?
Yeah, I think we have to find a bigger turtle. Like, we probably gotta get a carcass or something. I don't know.
Not yet.
I don't think it's the little turtles we've been fighting.
Ha ha ha.
Other set item. I got 2-piece shit. Endurance, I think I do.
Resistant iron ring of concentration. Cleanse all plagued and shock effects on use. Wow, that seems really nice. Is that better? I got points to spend. Got 2 passive points, 2 active points. Want more. More. Okay, so we got Frost Explosion on the actual skill, so now it should do this. Boom! So the barrier skill literally just gives you temporary HP, like whenever you use it. But it's only for a short duration.
This is the broken base of a statue of Glaros. It must have been damaged in the flooding. A pity. The locals used
Yeah,
to
I think it's like popping iron skin in D4.
We still
And you
need to
can
find
spec
all
into it and make it
pieces
stronger.
if we want to
Have
rebuild
reduced
the
cooldown,
statue
all
of
that stuff.
Glaros here.
There's items that give reduced cooldown rate,
I need to wait.
or iron bulwark, or iron skin, like any of those things.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way somehow. I don't really know. This area is huge. It's like massive. It's giant, like your mama.
Not yet. Not yet.
An Ichthian poison sword. Gonna poison your face. Staggered and bleeding effects. Plus 41 health. Wow, that's kind of nice too. I like 41 health and removing all staggered and bleeding effects. A note atop the untouched rotting food reads, "Congratulations on your marriage. Enjoy the food." Giant turtle spitter. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, grissa, grissa, granny. I was wondering
Like
what that was.
3 different set pieces. I don't understand. Are these even set pieces?
Got 1 divinity to add, almost at 18. 2 passive points. Huh. No core points. I will beat you to death. What is my core skill set up with? Frost explosion and enhanced ailment. Since we know that we can freeze targets every single time, let's do frost explosion. And then enhanced ailment. Hey, there's Moo Cows. Secret cow level confirmed. What's up, Moo Cows? What's up? How you doing? Doing good? Having a good day? You guys gonna try and murder me in my sleep with big old bardaches? With bardachachos?
Yep, I'm getting you right now. Can you feel it?
Oh god.
Try 2-hander out. I don't know what the difference is. It's like the same min-max damage as my 1-hander. Unless I'm just downgrading massively, I don't know.
to wait.
God. So many punks. What's my inventory looking like? Full of crap? Full of crap.
Not yet.
That frost explosion's nice. It does like an AoE effect whenever you hit a monster that's already chilled or whatever, or frozen. And I can just sit there, group them all up, hit the frost nova, start thwacking away. Does pretty good damage. I like it.
Not yet.
Moccasins.
King crabs. Where are they coming from?
I need to wait.
So many crabby crabs.
Not yet.
There's a dead lady. Yep, die. Nobody likes you. Ugh, boils. Or are those crab eggs?
You summon a turtle?
Broken statue tail. Collect the statue tail.
A piece of the statue of Glaros. We found the base where the statue used to stand earlier.
Yes, yes we did. Yes we did indeed. Ornate Greaves of Sanctuary. 114 energy barrier. It's like I need to go back to town. The auto sort leaves something to be desired. It's a little wonky. Let's take a quick trip back to town, shall we? And go sell off a bunch of doojanks. We can check the shops again too while we're in town. Maybe we'll find some better stuff.
Need quality iron?
Do I need quality iron? I don't know. 10% increased physical damage. He's got no rare items. Kind of upsetting. I think I'm gonna keep the bow. It's kind of nice.
I need to
might play around with it.
Need something stored?
Where's that mage person at? See if she has anything good.
Oh, keen to buy.
That's better than what I'm using. Nice to have town portal scrolls. Yes. Portalis of town.
Not yet.
You don't have enough.
Don't have enough yet. You poor unfortunate soul. Man, I'm all the way up here. Look at this. I'm like 10 million miles away. We don't have all the pieces of Glaros yet anyway. We must reassemble the Glaros. The statue of Glaros. Deep within the jungle of regret and despair.
That comes Zyler.
I'm surprised Zyler's not on. I think he'd be playing some wonderful Titan Quest 2.
I need to wait.
Where's Khan?
Yeah, we need the whole crew online. Where's the crew?
It's all Khan's fault.
Well, he didn't have enough steaks, so he had to go get some more steaks at the steak store. I'm starting to be convinced that, like, Khan is just like a rancher or something, and he's got like his own like 1,000-acre ranch.
Not yet.
Punk, 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 punk. I don't think I was supposed to be able to kill those guys. They got orange names. It says they're really high level. Eastern flooded farmlands. A ring of affliction. These monsters heal themselves. It's pretty rough.
Yeah, there's a healer. The enchanters heal a lot. You gotta target them down. There's even like a mini boss fight where he's like, they're healing him. The NPC's like, kill them.
Saw a bit much. Dude, we're getting into a much harder zone.
You could backtrack. The area we're in is very spread out. There's like a million different directions to go.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm pretty well suited.
Crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Not yet.
Mother crab. I found a mother crab. Looks like a boss. I killed all your babies. Come on, keep killing your babies too. She seems to be not much without her minions. She had a whole bunch of minions and she was doing like massive amounts of damage. Took out her minions and now she's just kind of waddling around behind me. It's kind of embarrassing.
I need to wait.
Bonka, donka, donka, do. Bonka, donka, donka, do. Come on down and bonk 'em, yeah. Bonka, donka, donka, do.
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
An iridescent crab shell. I mean, even though I'm out leveled, it feels like my character's designed well enough where I'm handling business. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Because the game is designed well. Amber Ring of our Sanctuary. 79 energy barrier. Yeah, I'm really drawn to the graphical style of this game. Like, I don't know. It's amazing. It's very, very well done. Easy on the eyes. This is what you get when you have a handcrafted world. From what I understand, this is not procedurally generated, it's handcrafted, so my assumption would be that in the future, if you play the game multiple times, you'd know where everything is, and you'd start to, you know, like, remember, you know, you'd know where all the chests are and all the quest NPCs are and everything.
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see this melee build working really well. I just need to, like, actually figure it out. Definitely, Ice Nova is a huge piece of the puzzle. Oh, I got ice attacks too, little punks. I see you. Hydromancer. Oh, this guy's level 14. I'm only level 12. I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. I'm probably not supposed to be here. Assemble the statue of Glaros. Destroy the crab's nest so the Ichthyans can't breed any more crabs. Interesting. Apparently that was a quest for a place I don't even know where it is. I haven't been there yet. Showing it on the map though, where I'm supposed to turn in the quest that I completed. Oh god. No! You are not fated to die here. I was definitely in a higher level zone, that's for sure. Can't, like, evade through monsters either, so. You were overpowered, but the fates have decreed that it is not your time to die. Interact with the rebirth waypoint to use your recovery portal and teleport back to your death location. What?
It's not your time.
What?
Need quality iron.
It was not your time, hero. Portal closes after use. Alright, come on, come on, come on, let's go, you and me. Oh, you and me, and me and you, no matter, ow, we toss the dice, do-do-do-do. I'll punch you right in your poo. Oh yes, I will, I'm so happy to punch you. Hydromancer. Keep on swinging and swinging that well pong. That was a tough little pack of monsters.
cow level.
Moo. Mer, mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer. Spiders have very little HP. They're much higher level than me, but they die really fast.
Not yet.
Grip tongue dagger. Strikes fast and true.
To wait.
Don't trust.
And club, light shield of life. Biting heavy sphere of haste. Increased attack speed and cold damage. Broken statue
Another piece
torso.
of Glaros' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
Just freeze the enchanter now. Put the enchanter out of his misery. Chickens! There's chickens all over the place. What's up, chickens? Chickens! Oh god. I can't wait to get the little storm that kind of like goes around me. That'll be neat. Wonder if I have enough to actually activate it yet. I need 2 more divinity so I can get access to the cyclone. Alright. On ability start, become indomitable for 1 second. Indomitable grants armor when an enemy hits you within 3 meters range. Deal 50% weapon damage to him, a +1 energy cost. Do you think that would apply my cold damage since my weapon is being converted to full cold? That seems kind of interesting.
Well, it's synchronized with whatever cold damage you're building now. That's what I'm doing with lighting. I have 100% conversion. And all my lightning damage increases my weapon damage.
Well, there's a couple ways you can convert. Like, for you, there's one in here called, like, Lightning Strike, which is 15% chance to trigger a Lightning Strike on the first enemy hit.
Yeah,
And
I'm
like,
fully lightning strike buffing everything.
well, like, you can have that, but then you also have, when you go over to, like, your main ability, like Storm Nimbus, and you use, like, Thunderstorm or whatever, or Storm Enchantment. I can't remember which one. Was it Lightning Imbue? Yeah, Lightning Imbuement also gives you 100% weapon damage converted to lightning. Also grants you additional damage as well. Just missing something on here. Frost armor. When an enemy hits you within 3 meters range, deal 18 cold damage to it, 20% ailment chance, a 10% to freeze for 1 second. So yeah, that's pretty nice. I feel like I could just go 3 frost armor right now and then circle back around to that. See how that works.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers.
Are these shit?
Where in Hades' gory beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
I wish there was kind of like a little panel you could go to actually look at your damage.
There is.
Like show you what element you're dealing and like all that other stuff.
Have you looked at the thing inside your
We
inventory?
would have been in trouble.
Yeah,
Like
the
the
detail
fort-
panel.
Come along. Talk to Pentacon
Yeah.
I mean, it
Detail
shows
advance.
weapon damage, but it doesn't tell me like what damage I'm doing. Oh, it advanced? The advanced tab?
There's an advanced tab with a ton of stuff like your crit chance. There's a lot of stuff in there.
Barrier decay rate. Global crit chance 28%. Global ailment chance 22%. Is this a town or something? The Enclave.
Look at us. Serving out here while Stolos feasts.
Oh, I got stuck.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already? We haven't even begun.
I'm fine. Just not so young as I used to be.
Good. Because if the Ichthyans get through those gates, they aren't going to wait for you to catch your breath.
But I'll take what help I can. I send to Ryzen for reinforcements, and this is what he sends me. One lousy soldier. You better be Ajax reborn. Our tactical position here is a nightmare. We're spread thin defending this place. I've
Yeah, I
stationed
already found
soldiers
those
all
cows.
along the main road to
I
the
gotta go find them
southwest.
again.
But the Ichthyans are just too numerous. It's a battle of attrition, and we're losing. For now, the Ichthyans can always breed more crabs. It's the water they spray. It chills to the bone. The Ichthyans must have a breeding ground nearby. We won't be safe until it's dealt with.
I already destroyed it. There you go.
Yes, this is exactly what we need. Show it to my quartermaster right away. We should be able to fashion something to protect against the crab's attacks. The southwest gate still needs defending. We need reinforcements there.
Is that the shell I heard the Pentacons are talking to you about? Let me see, let me see. Yes, yes, yes. The shell has a particular scent. Confuses the crabs. Makes them think you're their young. I can fashion a trinket from it. Here.
Trinket. Trinkets. Shiny stone. I got a trinket. Be jealous of my trinket.
Got some cows.
Stolos is hiding away back there. Just let me talk to him. By the gods!
Miss, I only let pass who he says to. He ain't said nothing about you.
Don't you have a heart? My people are going hungry. The sick, the injured. Families.
Yeah, families.
Step back, please, miss. Your hollering ain't gonna change my...
What's the bloody yelling out here for? Can't a man have some peace in his own god's damn home?
Oh, drunk again. Typical. Listen, you have to share food. I've got a score of refugees who haven't eaten in days.
Oh, I have too, do I? Ha! You may run, Pieros. Well, this is my damn farm you're sheltering on. These freeloading refugees already stole my cows. How dare they come begging for more?
How dare you? We didn't steal anything. Your cows probably escaped in the chaos of the last days.
Chaos you and your refugees caused. Ah, look. If you can find my cows, you can have some damn food.
Gods, thank you. See, Stolos? Some people have a heart.
Take this chicory. The cows love it. You can use it to lead them home. If you don't die out there.
It looks like the cows escaped from their pen heading south.
Yeah, I saw them already. Looking around.
When I was
Cow
here with
herder,
Glaros,
bring him back.
these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Farmers turn into refugees in their own lands. Try to get two different specs.
That's why I should put those weapons in my weapon swap. Forgot about weapon swap. Down weapon has still built into hands. Griffin. Do stuff?
Need to wait.
These enchanters are rough. Hydromancer.
Weapon swap, you have to redesign your whole skill bar?
For what?
For weapon swaps, I guess you have to redesign your skill bar.
Yeah, I just set mine up. Blazing Ichthian Ice Staff of Affliction. Only the gods know which dark powers have given the Ichthians their magic. Hmm. 30% increased ailment chance. Trying to finish up with staff. I didn't realize the staff was going to be like 10,000 miles away. I think the last piece is... No, that's not the last piece. There it is, over there. The other side.
Not yet.
Okay, that's a lot of monsters. Alrighty then. Nasty place. Resistant to Ornate Helm of Life. It's got way more defense than mine. And it has way more life than mine.
I'm getting stuck on these random corners of things.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, some of the corners just seem to be sort of like... Did you notice also, like, it won't go through anything either? Like, even the corner of an object or something? Or, like... It's kind of weird. Where you'll have, like, the corner of an object will be indestructible or whatever, and it, like, breaks line of sight, even though you're clearly still in line of sight. I used to call them sharp edges. It's like when a game didn't quite like map out the edges properly, and so you end up with like these really sharp edges on objects. Following inscription is in the stone menagerie of the Honorable Queen Irena, what once lived now waits eternally for me. Okay. It's like we're almost full and we need to make a trip back to town. This wand is kind of interesting, or the staff is kind of interesting. We might hold on to that. Let's take a quick trip back to the village, sell off, check for loot. Maybe they got something better for us. Always worth a look anyway.
Need quality iron.
Blazing Death Scepter. Ixion Spear of Might. Let's go check the mage.
Oh, keen to buy.
Nothing really good. Let's check the bow guy. The bow guys down here.
Going hunting?
Erosive Amber Ring of Energy. Damage over time, energy, and ailment power. It's interesting, all the bows that he has are agility based, but I found a bow
Dear Glaros, what am I gonna do?
called a heavy bow, which seems to be might based instead.
Need quality iron.
He doesn't sell might based bows. The guy who has the might based equipment, like all the might based equipment, there's never a bow in here. So that's weird.
I need to wait.
See if we can do our gamble thing.
You don't have a...
Well, fine, I don't have enough.
Not yet.
Oh, so rude. Never have enough. Big Alright, we're almost there. It's like right over here to the right. We're just exploring. The last piece to the statue, put it back together. I'm sure there's something, a reward in for it. Piercing Bardiche of Ailments. Cunning and Agility fitness item, which I don't have. This lion statue inscription's kind of interesting. I wonder if there's anything to that. Inside the eagle's broken neck stump, a stone has a texture of flesh. Oh, I finally got a set item. See what it is I got. So I finished fighting all these evil monsters. A defiled rot cleaver of affliction. Ichthyans craft their weapons from the jawbones of sea beasts. Infrequent plus 4% weapon base ailment chance, 7% increased damage over time, increased poison damage, increased ailment chance, increased poison damage, increased lightning damage. Huh. It's kind of like a poison lightning weapon. Odd. Yeah, level 13, boys. Alright, we got some more doojanks for the doojank hole. Let's beef this up even further. Start beefing up enhanced ailment there. Now one more divinity and we'll have access to Cyclone. Penetration and homing. Homing makes it do way more damage. Okay, we need to go. Dang, I don't even know.
It's huge. Cyclone's massive.
I need to wait.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's up, Edward? It's been pretty good so far. I'm liking it.
Not yet.
I don't think you guys have heard one complaint out of me this entire time. That's rare. I usually complain about something. It's a very enjoyable game. I guess maybe you could say that one complaint about the music being louder than the audio. Like, there was like a small little thing there. I had to kind of adjust the music because the music was like drowning out the voices on the like the dialogue. But I mean, that was super easy to fix.
Yes, right here. Talk to me.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, you look so tired. Poor, poor thing. Here. Let me tell you a lovely poem while you rest. I even have a reward if you make it all the way through. Tell me about a great and noble man. News tell me how he wandered and was lost when cruel fate found his lonely hidden home. Upon his quest were those he met and slew as he drifted to wild and distant shores.
Who did he meet?
He met a winged menace who darkened skies, and a noble, swift friend from ages past. But he was not without power, oh no, for he was blessed with old blood and new arts.
Uh-huh. Tell me of his old blood.
A line cloaked in shadow, divine or dull. A birth steeped in prophecy and danger. Will he save the fields beset by monsters?
Yeah.
Will he help the scholar? His face a mask.
Uh-huh. What scholar?
Coward. His face a mask, his will broken. He runs and runs so far from past mistakes. Poor Phelon. If that truly is his name, he lies to you.
Is this poem about me?
At last, you see the truth, my fly.
I'm not a fly.
As you stumble into my web. But your
But you're not a
journey
spider.
is over. Your life belongs to me. And the reward I promised you? A quick death. It is more than you will get from the one who hunts you. Your tail ends here.
It's not very polite.
I need to wait.
That was great. I just like annihilated all those crabs with one Nova.
Your meat will fill my belly.
Whoa. You're super not polite.
Check it out.
Ow! Such a rude individual.
I hear your hearts panicked
Ah. La, 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 la. I'm only level 12 or 13. Oh, she does a lot of damage. That's pretty rude. A lot of damage indeed. Hmm. Let's do it. The Stone Poet.
Your meat will fill my belly.
I wish it didn't take so long to actually become active. I was sitting there for like forever, waiting for her to become active.
To wait.
I hear your heart's panicked pumping.
Ow.
I need to wait.
She's got a shield of her own. Yeah, I don't know about this. She might be a little bit out of my level range. Interesting. I was unaware of that. So the more you attack, the more it rebuilds your potions. And basically standing there and just kind of dishing out damage can help bring your potions back much faster. Interesting. Barrier. Okay. We did it, boys. That was a fun fight. When you defeat certain bosses for the first time, they will drop a remnant. Remnants can be offered at ritual shrines and towns. Offering remnant will unlock the ability to resummon that boss as often as you want to in the future. We got a hippocampus scapula. A big giant purple doohickey. For centuries, the creature lay in wait, lurking in the prison of stone until you slew it. Okay, so it's my kind of weapon. +5 to all magical resistances, 10% to movement speed, 3 energy regeneration per second, 28 energy, 8 weapon cold damage, 11 weapon poison damage. I just put the weapon on, and as soon as I put the weapon on, the game crashed.
Oh no.
Play. Titan Quest. Well, that's interesting. It's an axe. It's a big giant axe. It's a cold axe with poison damage and cold damage, as well as strike damage.
The metal gave most of my stock.
Oh, he's got a bunch of rare items. Slayer's two-pronged Spear of Death. 14% increased weapon attack damage, plus 5 weapon pierce, 19% increased critical hit chance, and 10% increased attack speed. That's kind of nice. Resistant Ichthian Warleader Pauldrons of Sanctuary. 13 to knowledge, 102 to energy barrier. I like the defense. I also like my ailment chance. I think I'm going to keep my ailment chance. I don't really know. Maybe I need the armor, and maybe there's like no way around it. Maybe that's why I was getting my butt kicked. Maybe I just go for the upgrade. I mean, honestly, from what I've seen so far, I feel like if you like Diablo, you'll probably end up liking this game, yeah. Definitely. Resistant Inlaid Chitin of Parrying, plated robes. Oh man, pierce armor, resistances, glancing hits chance, energy barrier. I mean, it's technically better than what I have on. My nipples are showing too. Added bonus. I don't know what to do with this green item. Doesn't seem like something I would use for this character, so I think I'm gonna sell it, get the money. Let's take a look at some of these items they've got in the shop. Pierce armor, glancing hits, energy barrier, 85 armor. Doesn't have the increased cold and fire damage that I like. I think these are technically better. More defense, same move speed. Cold Rose, Lightning Rose, regen per second, cooldown rate. Mine's pretty good too.
Percent increase attributes. That's a crazy stat.
Have you ever dabbled in...
I ever dabbled in... The dabble? The double. Okay. I need to talk to the bat guy. Where's the bat guy at? There it is, over there. I gotta give him the shiny stone.
How'd you go dealing with the Miniades? They do remember me.
This stone is just like the ones they used to leave. Good on poor critters. Just because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters. You know?
Yeah, because they're monsters doesn't mean they're monsters. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I like this frost armor thing. It's really nice. One more point of divinity and we get access to the cyclone.
Fool, the axle couldn't take the weight.
Alright, we still haven't finished up the statue though, right? Like, we were on our way to getting the head. So we were like over here in the Emden Ruins.
Where was that boss at? Can you show me on the map?
Oh god, hold on. About to die. Freaking big old pack of monsters over here.
I need to wait.
Right by the frickin' waypoint too, little turd. Okay, there we go. Alright, map. It was right here. So, like, if I zoom out a little bit, like, this is the town way down here, Pieros Village. So, like, northeast of the town, all the way up. And then there's, like, a couple waypoints over here. There's Eastern Farmlands waypoint. Arana Ruins waypoint. It's like right here. It's in this little courtyard.
Next to a waypoint.
Yeah, next to two waypoints, really.
Which one? Eastern Farmlands?
Eastern Farmlands, it would be northwest, and Arana Ruins, it's east of that.
Okay, so it's to my left right now. So I'm right near it. Okay, cool. Thank you.
That was pretty cool. That boss was fun. Apparently I can take that to the thing and fight the boss again if I want to. She hits kind of hard. First I tried to kite her and like do the mechanics, but then I realized that like it was kind of better not to kite her. Like if you can just sit there and tank it, it's better just to try and dish out as much damage as you can. Build your potions, because like apparently when you attack, you must be building your potions as you're attacking. And then like, so I basically just needed to keep attacking as much as I possibly could to keep the potions running so I could keep healing myself. And then pop the barrier whenever I needed to. I probably need to put some points in the barrier. I've been like totally neglecting the barrier.
Me too.
I need to wait.
I think healing is like the biggest part, like some kind of barrier leech, that kind of thing. It's good for defense.
I mean, it's basically free HP that you can use at any time. So I just spam that in between the healing potions to kind of like absorb the damage while my health was coming back. It seemed to work pretty well. Probably need to go around. I'm trying to find the head. I was trying to find the statue, which was a quest that I started like a million years ago, like at the beginning of this zone, and I've just been like going through the whole zone trying to get the statue pieces. 7 years later. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I'm here, finally. Broken statue head. There it is.
You know, Glaucus started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
Man, I'm up in the thick bits. Oh, there's another one. Ichthian bile that burns. That is a lot of Ichthians. What's up? Ow, so much poison! Punch a man, a kick a man, a smack him real hard. Don't tell him nothing, gonna take him from the yard. Hit a man, a punch a man, a smack him in the butt. Gonna tell him what we're gonna do, tell him what. Hit him with the Nova and we freeze him real nice. Make him hit the dead and we're gonna hit him twice. Commander's Medallion. Headhunt. What's up, Brute? All right. I don't know what to make of this place. I killed the commander though. Get wrecked, son. I'm not sure how I feel about the ailment stuff yet. Like, aside from the Nova's ability to instantly freeze targets, like, yeah, I can chill stuff and I can freeze them, but like, very rarely last for more than like what feels like a half a second. The duration is extremely low on any kind of freezing effects. Almost to like an nth degree.
Not yet.
I'm not sure exactly what I can do to increase the duration. I think I saw some sort of thing in the storm tree that gave you like a bonus duration, but I think it's in the next part. No, shock chance and chill chance, increased shock and chill power. Max chill, +3 max chilled? That sounds interesting. 20% increased chilled and shocked power. Might be something that we try and go for if we're trying to do like a full chilly freezy build. But like, I mean, I have this ability with the mace or the axe or whatever that allows me to like swing and hit the target and get like an explosion. But like the weird thing is like like the monsters are unfrozen half the time before you can even hit it. The Frost Nova only works because I've added in the extra bonus duration. What's the fun level? Honestly, I've been having a blast with this game so far. Enjoying it a lot. What the hell is this thing? Why are you so rude? What if I light all your torches? How about that? What you gonna do about that?
That's not possible.
Lighting all your torches, lighted all your torches, ha ha, lit your torches, lit all your torches, ha ha.
I can't do that. That's not possible.
I bought a DJ. One little bar each. "13 knowledge, 3 energy regeneration." Doesn't have the life on it, but it still seems really freaking good. Physical damage, not really what we're looking for. Let's take a quick trip back to town and sell off. And we shall return. Is there a stash in the towns in this game? Yeah, there's a stash.
Need quality iron?
I haven't had any reason to like put anything in stash yet though, so. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually.
Oh, keen to buy 'em.
I put what I think are set items in there, but I don't even know if they are set items because I haven't yet to get like a second piece of the same name.
I'm not sure either. Those are kind of nice. 9 knowledge. Nice little boost to my cold damage. Alright, so at this point, we found the statue head, so... Reassemble the statue of Glaros, collect the staff. Oh. Where the hell is the staff? The hell? Let's go back a little bit. Let's go to it real quick and put the pieces that we do have on the... Because I think I can do that at least. Put the pieces that I have on the base.
Oh, hello. I'd say good day, but... Well, it's not. We're all doomed. There's no point fighting it.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
Well, that statue you picked up belongs to a monument to Glaros, torn asunder by the flood. The pieces washed away. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Ichthian stabbed me in the leg.
And the leg?
I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every day. It's just to the northeast. But I guess it will stay ruined forever.
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
But a trifle. The reek of mildew clings to the waterlogged ash in the hearth, the remnants of a metal left to rot beneath. Not left to rot and molder. Oh, a meal. Door's locked. What the hell? What was the last piece at? I'm full confused. I thought that receive a blessing from the shrine. There it is, over there. Okay. Sword of Death. A Titanic Ichthian Sword of Death. Okay, so we need to go... What was that? It's a chest. With nothing good in it. Bring here the beast. Sacrificing its blood on the ground. There was a turtle right in front of the altar, and I wonder if it's a lot more simple than we thought, and that you're supposed to just drag the turtle over to the altar, because it says spill the blood on the ground. Like, maybe you're supposed to get one of the turtles to, like, follow you into the thing. Like, if you can. And then kill the turtle, like, on the ground next to the altar or something. Trying to see if I can drag one over there. I just accidentally killed every turtle. That's great. Stupid Ichthians.
Not yet.
Okay. So there's the shrine.
Not yet.
See if we can find one turtle. There's gotta be one turtle left alive around here somewhere. Well, I accidentally murdered them all, but...
I need to wait.
Turtle, 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 where did you hide? Turtle, turtle, turtle. Where do you hide? Turtle, 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 I killed all of you. I'm sorry, turtle, turtle. I'm sorry, turtle, turtle. There's a turtle. Giant snapper turtle. Come on, Mr. Giant Snapper Turtle. Turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle. Come on, turtle. I just want to kill you in front of the god who wants me to kill you. He said murder turtles in your name. In his name. That's what he said. He said much turtle murdering. And he said to sacrifice you and pour your blood out onto the altar of the gods. Yep, that was it. That was it, Leon.
What'd you have to do?
You just need to find a turtle in the area and just make the turtle follow you to the altar. And then you just gotta kill the turtle in front of the altar. That's all you gotta do. There's like a bunch of little turtles around. You gotta literally get one to follow you into the thing. And then sacrifice it right in front of the gods. I used to feel bad for turtles when I read like the stories about like Galapagos Islands and all sorts of other things, like pirate stories and whatnot. They used to talk about like how they would just flip the turtle over on his back and put him on top of a fire. Make turtle stew. Like you get the soup right in the shell. Like you don't even have to do anything. You just, no need for advanced cutlery or pots or pans or anything. You just flip the turtle over, use them as a bowl. Turtle stew? No, the story is that the first thing that Hermes did, according to the story, is that Hermes went out and killed a turtle and turned his shell into a lyre. Apparently, you know, a musical instrument. A musical instrument. An instrumento. Pretty much the same as what I was already using. Alright. Let's go put this thing together. Assemble the Megazord!
It really does look just like Glaros. Though the sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. I got an attribute point for that. Blizzard. It's a blizzard, Harry Potter.
A miracle. The statue is repaired. Oh, it's a miracle.
Yeah, I did that. That was me. Shrine of Glaros. After the catastrophe with Scylla, Glaros was guilt-stricken and tried to save the shipwrecked drowning sailors. He gave them gills so he could guide them to a new peaceful life underwater. But the transformed sailors were angry and rejected Glaros, preferring to mate with sea monsters until they became nothing more than monsters themselves. Dang, okay.
The statue is repaired.
Yeah.
Glaros himself must have repaired his likeness as a sign that he is watching over me.
Oh yeah, it was Glaros. Yeah, Glaros did it, that's right. No, you're right. Totally Glaros. Totally not me. Totally, I was not the one that did it at all. Don't pay any attention to the person here who was repairing the statue or anything.
What? Of course. Glaros must have worked through you. I only wish he had chosen me.
Reach in this game doesn't work. Vitality damage or whatever.
The what?
The vitality damage?
I don't know what that is. I saw it though.
It's supposed to be like life leech, but it doesn't seem to work well at all.
I am but a humble farmer. Or I was before my farm was flooded. I thought about fleeing, but I've lived here all my life. Glaukos will return and put things right eventually. I just have to be patient. When I was a boy, my father took me to visit Glaukos. I thought I'd get a blessing, but all he gave me was advice. He told me to cancel the fishing trip I planned with friends. Oh, I was so angry. I've been looking forward to it for weeks, but I obeyed. My friends and I stayed at home. And that day, a terrible storm struck the seas, which would have surely sunk us. Glaukos saved my life, the lives of all my friends. Whatever is happening now, Glaukos has foreseen it. Of that, I'm sure.
Carl said magic damage or vitality damage is like magic damage. It can't be resisted.
Great blue skin Glaukos.
Really like the girth of the cyclone. It's quite a meaty boy. Quite a meaty boy indeed. This area is really fun to explore. I'm liking it a lot. Wondering like where the hell I am. I think I might want to sacrifice some points so I can get the personal storm, the one that follows you around. Not that the one you cast is terrible, but it'd be nice if it followed me around. Okay. We haven't apparently explored over this way. This way? Yeah, this way. I'm really enjoying them, like all the spells. They're all really well done. I don't think I've been disappointed in any of the spells so far. Which is really quite strange. Even Diablo 2 doesn't have like perfect spells, like, you know, the Inferno and Arctic Blast and things like that exist. And Path of Exile has a lot of very bad skills. It's odd to play a game where like everything you pick, I mean, of course I haven't played everything, but like everything you pick is just a winner.
I can't do that.
Oh no, inventory is full already. What the hell is this place? It's like a little cave in the middle of nowhere, and there was like a couple bats in it, and that's up.
All right.
What's that?
I got an axe too.
The Legend of the Queen Arana. In a bygone age, the wealthy Queen Arana ruled over a peaceful kingdom. When a sea monster attacked, she used her gold to trade for the fabled severed head of a gorgon. The head was dead, but the vile snakes that slithered in the place of her hair lived on. The head retained a dark power, turning any who gazed into the decaying eyes to stone. Queen Arana confronted the giant sea monster, petrifying it and saving her kingdom. But Queen Arana grew drunk on the power the head gave her. She began petrifying all sorts of magical creatures, turning them into statues to add to her stone menagerie. Then one day Queen Arana vanished. Some claim that one of the creatures she petrified somehow got the better of her, and others claim that the gorgon head decayed into mush and the hair-like snakes, slithering free, devoured her. Only the gods know the truth. Huh. Just a, like, completely random bit of story, just in a random cave in the middle of nowhere. Weird. As there doesn't seem to be anything else in the cave. Oh, there's one of the stone magical creatures right there. There's another one. Does that mean that Arena's head's in there? Or the Medusa's head is in there? Full of crap. 'Cause I'm full of crap, yes I'm full of crap, and I'm going back, yes I'm going back. California crap hole, California. Alright, let's take a quick peek back at the village, sell off, come back.
Need quality iron?
Draining hand axe of death. Resistant heavy curios of regeneration. Did you get the same axe as me, or did you get a different axe?
I think the same exact one. Like doubled my damage sheet in the sheet.
Hippocampus scapula?
Yep.
It must be like a guaranteed drop from that monster.
Where was the Hermes statue now? I don't remember. Oh, there. I'll link mine.
You linked yours?
Yeah, I just linked in Discord.
Let's see if ours are the same. 8, 8. Mine has 11 poison. Yours only has 10. Mine has 28 energy. Yours has 25. Yours has 1 more point of energy regeneration per second. Movement speed is the same. Magic resistance the same. They seem to be mostly the same with some variation.
I wonder if there's an advanced tooltip for that. To see the rolls.
Show reservation on orbs. Always show stats on orbs. I don't know what that means. Item color scheme.
The turtle got stuck on the wall.
Oh no! Not the turtle. The Turtalis. The tortoise.
Just equipped an amulet that gives me 6% attributes. Is really nice.
%6 attributes? That's a lot of attributes. It seems like you could probably build a whole character just around vitality stacking if you wanted to. I was looking at that earlier and I was like, because vitality beefs up all stats, essentially, even if it's only by a little bit. You could potentially just like do a whole character around what seems to be like just stacking one stat forever. That was not what I wanted to do at all. My energy drink mix has become like little rocks. It's not helpful. Makes it very difficult to scoop it into the container. Just goes to show you how freaking like freaking Virginia, man, I swear. It's like one of the moistest states. It's moist. Welcome to Virginia, the state of the moist. I swear there's been days in Virginia where it feels like I'm just swimming to the car. I'm sure you've had it in Florida too, where you literally like you leave the building or whatever that you're in, and your car's not even that far away from like the doorway, and you like walk to the car, and like by the time you get to the car, you're just like soaking wet. It doesn't even make any sense. Like the humidity level must be like over 100% or something. Where like in that one little area, you like the moisture just immediately condensates on you. Because you're cooler than the outside or whatever. You know, if like you're inside an air conditioned building and you walk outside of the air conditioned building, you like immediately condensate. Alright, I need to go. Don't know where. Apparently we have a quest to turn in there. Oh yeah, the cows. Where were those cows at? I seem to remember them being like nearby that thing I just did. I think I was heading north from that statue and I found like the cows in like an open field. I made a moo moo joke. Like around here? Yeah, it was around here somewhere. This looks familiar.
Wait. Not yet.
I could have sworn I found them around here somewhere, but I do not remember where they were. Alright, Enchanter, with your frickin' mega heals. The Enchanter's ridiculous. Like, he will just straight up spam heal on the targets. I don't even care.
She put points in the barrier, and it made such a difference for healing my character and stuff.
Where are the cows? I do not remember. Where are the cows? Moo, 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 moo. Moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo?
They're just south of the quest.
Moo. I think it was like over here somewhere.
I need to wait.
I need to wait. I don't want to wait. I want to kill stuff. Flooded farms, flooded farms.
Not yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get wrecked, son. Man, that healing.
Not yet.
Can't heal yourself though, can you? No, no you can't. Alrighty then.
Not yet.
Where are you, moo moo cows? Moo? Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Okay, I think I'm close. I remember that bottle. What's up, giant snap-em turtles? The turtles are spitting at me. Much appreciate that. Freaking spitting turtles. I was born to be a spitter, and that's just what they'll do. Come on, Mr. Cows, let's go. We gotta go back to the base, and we gotta get you some, we got milkums, and we gotta get some crassums in you, because you know you need some crassums. And we gotta get you, you gotta go pepper doodahs. You know, gotta do the pepper doodahs. It's important. If you don't pepper doodahs, then you're gonna doodahs all over that place. And we gotta make sure you doodahs out here in the grass. Gotta take you out for a doodahs.
Thought we'd be safe from the Ecthians here. But instead, we're just gonna
starve to death. Come on, moo cows.
What's the trouble, recruit? When did
I'll sell you what I can.
We haven't even begun.
I'll sell you what I can.
Good. Because if the Ecthians get through those gates, we aren't going to wait for you to catch your breath.
I sent to Ryzen for reinforcements, and this is what he's... I've stationed soldiers all along the southwest gate. Go on, give me the report.
Alright, let's go drop this off. These cows off. Keep on firing, keep on firing, don't stop firing, don't stop firing. The hydro match there. Nice. Freaking Nova is so fun to use.
Dairy bastards won't reach the Enclave today. Well fought. Pentaconta Linus
Alright,
will
level
want to speak
15. Let's go. Let's put more points into our Cyclone armor. Gains 1 amplify every 2 seconds while a cyclone is present. A cyclone gain 2% increased physical, cold, and lightning damage per amplify. Huh. Amplify seems kind of nice. That seems good. I like that. That looks good. Alright, we got 4 passive points to use. Can't bring that up anymore, right? That's already maxed out. What we got up here? Barrier decay threshold, cold resistance, lightning resistance. 2% increased damage and 10% rage effects. 10% increased damage with overload abilities. Whenever you use an active, non-channeled skill, there's a 10% chance to hit a random enemy within 12 meters with a lightning strike. I think this might be what we're looking for. I get like maximum amounts of shock and chill. Increases 10% cold and lightning spell damage and cast speed, projectile damage, weapon damage. Your nuts fell off your sword? That's horrible, Broccoli, man. That's horrible. I'm so sad for you, my friend. Yep, very sad, very sad.
He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
The southwest gate is clear, and so is your mom. What's up, Boogums? You being a goodest boy today? Am I being a baddest boy? Is that why you's coming over here? You gotta tell me I was being a baddest. It's a Dino, you's a baddest boy. That's not, you're not a very goodest boy, that's the baddest.
Listen, and listen well. The Ichthians know no gods. They fear no death. We will be their teachers. It is up to us
You
to
can get
rain
either
down
or.
Apollo's arrows on them.
It's
We
hilarious.
will cast them into the rivers of Hades and let dread Persephone be their judge. Aye!
To Hades with them!
You there! Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward or are you a Greek? Well, answer me. A Greek, are you sure?
Aye. Yes, I'm a Greek.
Then fight like one.
Please tell me you have good news to share. Perhaps you are the tactical advantage we've needed all along. We were on the brink of being overwhelmed before you arrived. Now, we have time to shore up our defenses.
Yay, we did it.
I will do my best to give a thorough report. We call it the Enclave. It was one of the only places not underwater during the initial flooding. The land belongs to a farmer named Stolos. There's some sort of bad blood between him and the refugees. My hands are full with the defenses. Talk to Issa if you want to know more. She's something of a leader to the refugees. Every one of these militia soldiers used to be a farmer. Now, they're fighting for their very existence. I myself grew olive trees. Perhaps one day I will again. Me? I'm neither a natural commander like Ryzen, nor a seasoned fighter like Chryse. Why put me in charge of the Enclave? But now I see. We're outnumbered and overpowered. We can't defeat the Ichthyans with raw strength. We need to be strategic. Still, a few more soldiers and better armor wouldn't hurt. Let's get this way.
Few more soldiers and better armor wouldn't hurt.
I'll sell you what I can.
Poopity, 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 poopity. Cody, quit digging. Quit digging, okay? No digging. No diggums. So don't tell me what to do. So you can't make me do nothing. I said no digging. That's right, I synced. You do it. I synced it. No digging. Big old monster butt. Monster. Barrier. Create a barrier around you that absorbs damage and decays over time. Total is determined by your free barrier and energy barrier. On cast, consume 102 energy to gain up to 607 barrier. Cost is based on the barrier energy conversion rate of 1 energy equals 4.25 energy barrier. Interesting.
The cow's into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Oh, you found the cows!
Only 3. 5 went missing.
Ichthyans killed them.
Damn bloody fishmen. I've had those cows for years. Ugh, fine. I'll share my food. Not that you lot deserve a single measure of my hospitality.
These folks did nothing to you. They lost their farms, their homes, everything. A good man would help them.
You lot have a short memory, hmm? I may be an old drunk, but I still remember what happened 30 years ago.
What? What did our people do to you 30 years ago?
I'm going for a nap. You've given me a headache.
Wait! We need to discuss the feud Ugh! He's simply impossible.
What did he mean? What did you do to Stolos 30 years ago? Seems to be holding quite the grudge.
I'm not sure. It sounds like he holds an old grudge against us for some reason. No wonder he's being so difficult. He's too hard to deal with when he's drunk and angry like this. I'm so sick of getting yelled at. Well, that's not a bad idea. My friend Lalage is a herbalist. She once brewed us both a hangover cure after a night of too much wine years ago. I'm sure she'll have something to sober Stolos up. Let's go talk to her. Her tent isn't far. Follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Lalage, do you have a moment?
Issa, I've barely seen you since this crisis started. How are you managing? Gods, you look halfway to Hades.
It's been a lot. Stolos is making things harder than they need to be. I need help, so bring him up.
I'm not surprised. I hear that man could drink Dionysus himself under the table. I'll just brew you up a tincture of clarity. It'll pull the wine right out of his blood and leave him clear-eyed and fresh. Why is the sky blue? Why are the leaves green? Stolos just seems like a grumpy sort of man.
Something happened 30 years ago that left him with a grudge against our people. I'd only seen 10 winters back then.
Ask old Manthon. He might remember. He refused to leave his house southeast of the Enclave. Come back later to pick up the potion once it's brewed.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll meet you here after you've talked to him.
I hope old Manthon has the answers you need.
Nom, nom, nom. "30 years is a long time to hold a grudge." What's up, Chippy Curse? On energy? What kind of energy you need?
I need to wait.
I'm gonna give you all my nap energy. How about that? You can have my nap energy so that I don't have the nap energy anymore.
This is my house.
What's up, Thon?
Athena must have sent you to protect me. Thank you. I thought I'd be safe inside, but the fishman almost got in. This happened a long, long time ago. A young Stolos and his wife moved here from Athens when I was village leader. You got to understand that Stolos and his wife, that they weren't from round here. That they were fancy pants city folk. She was bitten by a gorgon snake and began to turn to stone. Stolos asked me for the villagers' help before it killed her.
A gorgon snake? What the hell is a gorgon snake?
A hideous, unnatural beast. A gorgon, like Medusa of legend, has snakes instead of hair, right? Well, when a gorgon dies, the snakes slither free and become awful monsters in their own right. They can't turn folks straight to stone like a gorgon's gaze. Their bites work slow. The only way to cure a gorgon snake's petrifying bite is to kill the snake and make a potion with its blood. So what could I do? Send local lads to risk their lives for an outsider? I made the hard choice to protect Pieros. I'm done talking about this. I need to get to the Enclave. It ain't safe here anymore.
I can go in your house?
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Alage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
I mean, sounds to me like we go kill the snake, make a blood elixir, free the wife. If the snake's even still alive.
They get closer every time.
Did you find old man Thorn?
So lucky that this farm was spared the...
Did Thorn tell you why Stolos holds a grudge against us? Gods. That's not a statue of Stolos' wife in his courtyard, is it? It's her stone corpse. Oh, no wonder he hates us. I was just a girl back then. I had no idea that Stolos asked old man Thorn for the village's help, and Thorn refused. Hopefully, an apology on behalf of the village will put him in a merciful mood.
No.
Once he's sober.
Here's the tincture of clarity. It'll leave him sober as a newborn babe. No hangover either.
Oh, thank you. Listen, stranger. I think Stolos respects you for finding his cows. I know you've already helped so much, but I'd be grateful if you could come help me convince him to take the tincture now.
Good luck with Stolos.
Alright, let's go. Come on. We
I'll
got
sell you
work
what
to
I
do.
can.
We got work to do now. We gotta convince Stolos to stop hating you because you killed his wife. That's a fact.
Wait a moment. I got some words to share. I need to apologize to Stolos. It's time I stopped hiding from the man.
All these years, spent staring at his dead wife, turned into a statue. It'd drive any man to drunken bitterness. Here we are, begging for his hospitality. But you weren't hospitable to him all those years ago.
It's on my shoulders, I know.
Another
time to
green
make
item.
things right.
What?
Got a fourth green item now. I still don't know what these things do. None of them have the same names.
Wine-stained scroll. The following is written with a shaky hand. The poet says time is a healer of all unnecessary evils, but he's a liar. You were half of me, the half that commanded my heart to beat and my lungs to breathe. What need is there for the goddess of retribution? Nemesis herself could not dream of a more terrible punishment than grief.
What do you want now? Thorn! Get out before I have Cobble cut you to pieces.
Please, hear us out. We've got something important.
I said get out! Apologize. I don't... Oh... Maybe I had a little too much wine. Oh, this tastes wonderful. Gods, I feel good. What was that?
Just something the herbalist made to sober you up, so we can apologize for what happened to your wife. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Stolos. We should have tried to help you, like you're helping us now. You're a better man than I.
I didn't expect this. But an apology doesn't bring my wife back. I don't know if I can forgive you.
You don't need to forgive. But don't punish all the refugees because of your anger at what happened. There are families out there who need your support in this crisis. Many of them weren't even born 30 years ago.
I suppose you're right. I'll work with you, Issa. But keep Thorn out of my sight. Come on then, Issa. Help me lead the cows into their pen. Then we can figure out how to feed it.
The statue of his wife literally is his wife. Awful. Hello, doggy. There's a big old doggum over here, Cody. There's a doggum boy. Are you the doggum boy too? Do you do paw? Do you do the paw? Give me that paw. Oh, look at that. That's a good paw. You did a good paw. That's good. That's a good paw. That's a good doggy. Yeah. That's a good doggums. That's a good doggums. He said, yeah, I'm the goodest boy. You don't got, I know that. He said, I know me the goodest. So you don't got to say nothing about me being the goodest, because I know that I'm the goodest boy. Go to Glaros' temple. Stop the enemy smoke signals at the lookout's vantage. Let's go do that one. Looks like I got an attribute point for that too. Or something. A divinity point? No, I still have a divinity point. Can't put more than 18 divinity points into a thing.
Yeah, it says coming soon for the rest. Like the skills don't exist up there yet. You highlight it, so it should say coming soon at the lock. Yeah.
It definitely doesn't play anything like Diablo 4.
Oh no, it's way less arcadey.
Doesn't really look like Diablo 4 either. Just, man, I randomly touched that fire and that fire just melted me. The monsters were all dead. There was nobody left alive. I literally just like walked through the fire to go to a chest. And yeah, that was a mistake. Apparently. Fire bad. Fire very bad.
Not yet.
Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff. We got something to the south, something to the west.
Moni root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Resistant gold ring of concentration. Another commander medallion. I'm assuming that's used for something. Five embers of the night rewarded.
I want to gamble for more weapons, but I want to spend all my gold.
You want to gamble for more weapons by spending your gold?
Yeah, there's a gamble vendor towards the northeast. Like 2,000 gold per one-handed weapon for me. I got one rare, one blue from him so far.
I don't know. I feel like there's no need to compare. It's weird, but like I don't feel like this game is the Diablo 2. I don't feel like it's Diablo 3. I don't feel like it's Diablo 4. I honestly, like if I had to compare this game to anything, I would compare it to like I don't know. There's like an older game that I played like a long time ago. More of like a classic RPG, but sort of ARPG style. Like it really feels more like one of those old classic RPGs that I used to play back in the day, where you run around and you do the quests and like there's like more of a, I don't know, like almost like a Dungeons and Dragons feel to it. But like it's not like Baldur's Gate, because you know, like in Baldur's Gate you run around and you do things, but it kind of has more of a Baldur's Gate feel to it than anything. Like if I had to compare it to anything specific. But of course Baldur's Gate is an action RPG. Maybe like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I get like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance vibes. It doesn't, I don't think it really compares to Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 or Diablo 4. Like I don't, and then not even Last Epoch or Path of Exile. It's got its own thing going on, and it's good. Like don't get me wrong, it's good. Like whatever the thing is that it has going on, it's like completely different and it feels good. No, not really like Neverwinter Nights. Like those are CRPGs and this is obviously an ARPG, but it feels more like what's that one game? The trying to remember the name of it. Why am I forgetting the name of it all of a sudden?
Grim Dawn?
Dragon Age. I honestly feel like it plays a little bit closer to Dragon Age. Like the original Dragon Age, not the crappy ones that came later. Maybe Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 was probably like maybe closer. Like the way that the games play, I mean, I don't know. Like it's hard to pinpoint it, and that's why I kind of say it has its own vibe. Like when you play it, I think you'll see that it kind of just has its own thing going on. It feels good. It's a good game, and I think a lot of people will really enjoy it.
Some backup, thank you. The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pieros elevator. We're meant to stop them. Listen, we could really
The
use
biggest
help.
problem people
If
are
you
having
lead
with
the
this
way,
game
we'll
is that
follow.
it's not like complete.
I mean, thus is the early access.
Yeah, up this way, I think.
Well, you can get it for $23 right now.
That's dirt cheap for an early access. I kind of like that idea too. Like the earlier you make a game from the
cheaper
it should be, and then the closer toward launch, the more expensive it should be. Like you should be rewarded for being an early adopter. Like I don't see any reason why not.
Dear gods, a counterattack's coming. You killed them all. How did you do that?
Yeah, they're dead. We murdered them in their sleep and they died.
Got another epic. It's a quest item, so you'll get it too.
I got a pretty decent ring. Resistant gold ring of concentration. 12 gold res, 2 weapon poison damage. 10% increased cooldown rate. 11% fire, 11% cold damage.
That weapon's insane. Damage is a little low, but the stats are insane.
What'd you get? Canon's sword. It's a fitness item. I don't know if I have enough fitness to use that, but yeah. Attack speed, physical damage, base weapon critical chance. Oh, that's interesting. You've got base weapon critical hit chance and increased critical hit chance on the same weapon.
I go from 38 crit to
I need to
52,
wait.
which is the 14, right? So then, where is the base reflected? I gotta try to figure that out.
I mean, I guess each weapon has a different base, is what it's saying.
Crap.
Talk to Nearus.
Everyone in Pieros can breathe easier now. And, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if you hadn't helped. So, thanks. Really. Could you report back to Pentaconta and let her know we succeeded? And since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want.
I mean, the voice acting and the quests are good, and I actually am interested in what's going on. Like, I mean, I'd probably put it closer to, like, Diablo 1 in terms of, like, the overall voice acting, like, quests, like, interest in actually doing the quests, you know, like, going around and exploring. The zones are very intricately designed. They seem to be crafted as opposed to procedurally generated, which means that the game may eventually get old, but, like, I mean, they're very, like, you gotta understand that there's nothing necessarily wrong with handcrafted zones, in that, like, when you play through them the first time, they're always really good. Like, they're like, crafted zones tend to be way better than procedurally generated zones. But the issue with that is that eventually, you know, like, you memorize the entire zone, and then, like, it's boring at that point because you know where everything is. So, like, in this particular case, when I'm playing through on my first playthrough, like, these handcrafted zones are beautiful, and they're gonna be way better than anything you get in a procedurally generated game. But then if you come back through this game like 4 or 5 or 6 times, or 7 or 8 or 9 times, like, you're gonna slowly start to memorize everything, and it's gonna be less fun going through multiple times because the zones don't change.
It's that obvious, is it? A month ago I was in training to be a priest. I'd never killed anything bigger than a fly. Then the flood comes, the Ichthyans attack, and I get a sword put in my hand and told I'm in charge of a team. I'm glad to be useful, but sometimes it doesn't feel real. Part of me keeps expecting to wake up and find it was all an awful dream. We have the Enclave to the northeast, the Bronze Lion Camp to the southwest, and strange monster sightings to the east. What do you want to know?
Okay. The Bronze Lion Camp, what about that?
Some so-called mercenaries named the Bronze Lion set up camp to the southwest soon after the flooding. I hear they've got an unbeatable
There's some action
warrior
that went
leading
down
them.
there.
And they've been capturing locals, forcing them to join. I'd stay far away from them if I was you. The fishmen are enough to handle. One of the farms up north escaped the situation, and the militia forces there are spread pretty... Yeah, so some of our messengers have said they were attacked by strange winged camp. So,
okay.
If you hear a weird... Sure. What can I help with?
Thanks, bye. Oh, sorry, what did you say? I was listening to What's-His-Face talk.
That lion camp, there was action. I went down there, if I remember. Nice little quest.
Trying to do these, poor spider.
Hi, you! Looking to earn some easy coin? You look like your arm's strong enough to hold a blade. Unlike the last few hopeless recruits we've had. We're a mercenary company, the Bronze Lions. We're looking to swell our numbers. There's a lot of gold in this business for people who can follow orders and keep their mouths shut. You think you got what it takes to be a Bronze Lion? Speak to Onitas. He's the chief around here.
Uh-huh.
Well? What? Hey! Who do
think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me? I'll get to you in a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir, that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home. Please, help me! He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please.
I run around with
My
my
son
two-hand
ain't a
on because
fighter.
that's movement speed.
Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Men, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
Ha! With pleasure, boss.
Or what? Are you gonna make me?
Yeah.
What? Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone, watch closely. This is what happens to fools who don't know their place.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Y'all some rude little blood punks. Rude. Rude.
That's not possible.
Pick up all your Jimmy Jams. Oh man, I feel like I already got my 23 bucks already, to be perfectly honest. Wasn't that all it was? $23?
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like I already got my 23 bucks. 6 hours and 43 minutes in. Sacred Lily. The beauty of this flower is adept to driven even the staunchest heart to despair. What magical creature was it stolen from? The longer you behold the flower, the more difficult it is to look away. The Naiad and the Goats.
Dang it. Chose the wrong option.
For what?
Human chicken or something. There's a quest. He won't let me in the gate now. He said human stink. I said I was a human. I should have lied. I was a chicken or a harpy.
Yeah, you dirty human.
Now I can't get in his gates.
You dirty human, you.
Well, I'm going to have to watch through you. You got a 50-50 chance.
Well, obviously, I'm a harpy. Come on. Everybody knows. They just want to mate with random people to make
Need quality iron.
babies. They're baby maters. Alright, let's see what we got. A bunch of rare helmets in here. Cruel Saber of Might. Resistant medium armbands of nature. Eh. Let's go check the mage.
Oh, keen to buy.
Eh. Portalis. End the Bronze Lion threat.
Take him out, man.
Cody, there's bronze lions and they're trying to eat us. We gotta kill them dead. You know? Gotta use the fangs. He said, what? The fangums?
Nice job. You really showed those bandits.
Thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't even imagine.
You saved my son. Thank you.
I hope that now Anitas is dead, we can all go home without the bronze lions coming after us. Still, I think I'll be looking over my shoulder for a long time. But thank you. Really. You're a hero.
May Zeus watch over and protect you.
Yay. Die, bronze lions. Just murdering peoples. Don't worry about me. Is that it? We done? We done with the people murdering?
Not yet.
Oh, we murdering the peoples. Alright, let's go northerly, I think. We need to go to Glaros Temple.
One compliment I'll definitely give this game is the camera zoom level is just right.
Oh yeah, definitely. I remember I played one game back in the day, man. They let you zoom out so far, you look like you were in space on a satellite, like looking down at your character. I was like, what the hell? I mean, granted, you could zoom in too, but like, you could zoom out so far. I was like, oh my god. Just keep zooming out, just keep zooming out. Clouds in the way, like, what is going on? How far can I zoom out? Character looks like an ant. Betrothal rings. 2 copper rings used to symbolize a couple's engagement. They're crusted with sea salt and specks of blood. Oh, okay. That's always nice. Sea salt and specks of blood. I will beat you to death with an axe. Don't get punched in the eye. Because that's what we gonna do, is punch you right in the eye. Let's go down here and check out this little village first before we go further. There's like a little fishing village down here. What's up, buddies? How does it feel to get frozen? And shattered like your freaking Terminator? Okay. That's it. Anything else down here?
That's a cool puzzle.
It's a two dead people. Dorian and Philia. The Pieros stand forlorn silent, staring down at the bloody bodies. They do not acknowledge your presence. Return the betrothal rings. When you put the present rings, the spirits break out of their sad reverie and they smile at each other and then at you. It seems that whatever sorrow has disappeared. We have freed the spirits of the land, so that they may again rise to heaven in reverence. The Bronze Lions. Who names themselves the Bronze Lions? I'm gonna name myself the Plastic Griffin. Or wouldn't you name yourself like the Steel Lions or something? Or like the Adamantite Lions? Or like, why would you choose bronze out of all the metals? Seems like a... Seems a little weird. Alright, let's go to this temple. This is part of the main quest, I think, but I don't think it's going to progress us or anything.
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time, but then he...
You again.
Shield, impenetrable Ichthian shield of life. Pierce, barrier, gen, and life. Haven't really used the shield the entire time, but it's interesting.
Still looking for Glaros, huh? You won't find him here. But these people need your help all the same.
The old scholar from the bridge. He's certainly busy, isn't he?
Glaros' temple lies ahead. It's been decades since he's appeared, but people still come here hoping to meet him. Now, some of those fools have got themselves captured by Ichthians. Well, come on, put that weapon of yours to use.
No. Glaros' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
Get wrecked, sons!
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortal lives.
Well, Enchanter, all your minions are dead.
Take your Nemesis problem, for example. Better if the goddess had never heard of you, don't you think?
Nice, level 16.
Missing a lot of Evo. I'll just have to watch it tonight.
Missed a lot of what?
Evo, you know, the fighting game tournament.
Okay.
Evolution.
I don't think I've been paying attention to it.
Oh yeah, Evo's like the biggest fighting game tournament. It's held in Las Vegas every year.
Was it like actual people fighting? Kind of sounds like you're talking about an anime.
Fighting games, you know, like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken.
Oh, okay, yeah. Video games, that's what I thought. I've never really been that big into fighting games, to be honest. I think it's because I suck at them.
They take a lot of work.
It's too much memorization. Never really, like... It's never really my cup of tea with all the memorization of all the moves and everything. And half the time I could never get the move to go off even if I memorized it. Used to piss me off.
Like me, execution problems.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's, you know, like you'd be like, oh, what's the move? It's like back, up, you know, BA, back or something, right? And you, like, do the exact combination and, like, it doesn't work. I used to play tons of them back in the day. I never could, I don't know. Maybe I just got fat fingers or something.
Help! Get me out of the war. Thank you. Priestess Althea was calling on the god when the Ichthyans attacked. They took her below.
Okay.
Oh. Aye. Into the crypt beneath the shrine. For what unnatural purpose, I don't know.
What about the head priest, Nicias?
I don't know. He wasn't here. Please, help Priestess Althea.
The crypt was sealed off for a rite.
Well, there was this one I remember playing back in the day. It was a fighting game. It was honestly the best one out of the entire lot. It was like some sort of weird fighting game where like... I still can't remember the name of it right off the top, but it was Super Nintendo. I know that.
Okay.
It was...
Ninja Turtles one?
It was around the same time as, you know, like Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct and...
yeah.
Trying to remember the names of like some of the more common ones during that particular time period. But there was another fighting game like that came out around that time period. It was for some reason I cannot remember the name of it, but I freaking loved it. It was great. It had like a bunch of I don't think it was Primal Rage.
Yeah, okay.
I
know that game.
Think it was that one. Like there was all sorts of crazy fighters in there. Like there was a robot and there was like a bunch of weird stuff in it. It wasn't really like the same as some of the other ones. Like it wasn't Street Fighter, it wasn't Primal Rage, it wasn't Mortal Kombat. I don't think it was Killer Instinct either, because I do remember Killer Instinct. I didn't have the game. I remember renting it. And I had to return it after a couple of days, but I remember like thoroughly enjoying that game for many, many hours until I finally returned it. I'm pretty sure I still sucked at it too. I'm looking at a list of like SNES games. I remember it was like it was like robots or something like that. There was definitely robots in it. It was totally a fighting game though. It wasn't all robots though. Probably just some no-name fighting game from like 1,000 years ago. Apparently there's one called Rise of the Robots. Apparently there's 133 fighting games for Super Nintendo.
I believe it.
133 fighting games. That's a lot of fighting games. Art of Fighting, Ashita no Joe, Balls 3D Fighting, it's the ballsiest. I actually remember that one. They had a Bastard game, I didn't know that. Battle Blaze, Battle Master, Best of the Championships, Karate, Bisho Sensei Sailor Moon, Bisho Sensei Blizzard, Boxing Legends. I'm like going through the list looking at them. Clay Fighter. Clay Fighter was definitely not it. A bunch of Clay Fighters apparently. Cosmo Police Galvian 2. Dang, some of these are like really obscure. Double Dragon, Dragon Ball Z Hyperdimension, Dragon Ball Z Super Budokan, Budokan 2, Budokan 3, Dragon Ball Bruce Lee story, Fatal Fury 1 and 2, Fatal Fury Special. God, there's so many on this list. This is crazy. I'm like just like flipping through it as fast as I can. There's like 133 apparently according to this on here, and I have no idea which game it is. Killer Instinct was pretty good too. I remember Killer Instinct back in the day.
Oh yeah, and Primal Rage. I like both those games back in the day.
It was good. It was not the one I was thinking of, but it was good. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Fighting Edition. Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Hit Fighter, Power Instinct, Power Moves, Primal Rage. Primal Rage was kind of interesting too. Ranma and Ranma fighting games. I used to really like dislike any anime game because it always ended up being just like a fighting game. Like nobody knew how to make a freaking anime without turning it into a fighting game. It was weird.
Yeah, I had all the Dragon Ball Z games, like the Japanese ones that never came to America. I bought them all on eBay when I was a kid. I had the adapter, so it would work because it was like the Super Famicom or whatever.
Yeah.
I had to be adapted to the American version of Super Nintendo. I had the adapter and I had like all the games. I beat like a full-on Japanese RPG and Japanese language, a Dragon Ball game. Like it had like cards and stuff. I still have it.
Man.
I could try to find out what it is. It was really cool.
It's dedication.
I love Dragon Ball Z. I just wanted to play Dragon Ball Z games. Hyper Dimension was like the coolest one back then too. Most realistic fighting like Dragon Ball game.
I wonder if maybe I'm remembering wrong and maybe it was on Sega Genesis, because I think I had a Sega Genesis around the same exact time as the Super Nintendo, but could be, maybe. It was such a unique fighting game though, like, I don't know. Obviously, there's fighting games are not very unique though, are they? With 133 on the Super Nintendo, all of them very, very similar to each other. Good lord, this is a lot of freaking fighting games. Alright, Cody, you gotta go Peppa-Doo. I'm gonna take you out again. You didn't do nothing last time we went out either. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. You got the diarrhea bud, apparently. Yu Yu Hakusho 2 Kaito no Shao. That's kind of cool. Another Yu Yu Hakusho. What's that, Dark Tournament? It's like Dark Tournament. Yeah, I don't see it on the list. Maybe it was on the Sega Genesis. Eternal Champions? Was that it? That sounds familiar. List of fighting games for the Sega Genesis. Fighting Masters. There's Eternal Champions. Eternal Champions sounds familiar. I really don't know. Terrible memory.
Alright.
No, it wasn't Tekken. I know it wasn't Tekken. Alright, I'm gonna take Cody out to go to the bathroom. He's begging pretty hard right now.
Alright.
I don't know what he does when we're outside. I swear he just, like, sniffs everything and like, I don't even understand. He does weird things, like his teeth start chattering and because he smells something, and then, like, he gets real weird. Drool starts coming out of his mouth. That's like his entire escapades outside is doing weird stuff. Did he pee? I don't know. Did he poo? I don't know. He did a bunch of weird things out there, though. Pretty sure he stole some cat food, too.
Another compliment I'll give this game is getting a level feels very impactful.
It does, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, is it just me, or is, like, graphically it just looks really good?
It's really clean.
Like, it feels... I don't know how to put it, like... Feels good, like, looks good. I'm enjoying the game. Quite a lot, actually. Oh, you little punk got me with that hydration. I won't be hydrated. I won't be dehydrated.
I'm afraid to spend my attributes because I keep getting these items that require like 20 in an attribute I don't have.
Yeah. I just decided to pick an attribute. It's kind of like, depending on what attribute you decide to pick, you can kind of build two different attributes at the same time. So like, if you look at the tree for the attributes, like, say for instance you want to be a resolve character, like, you kind of have knowledge and might. And so if you have knowledge and might, you also have a little bit of fitness and cunning as well. Like, your resolve will always be higher, but, you know, technically you like, if you build the knowledge and the might together, you kind of get both, because they both build resolve, essentially. Like, you can kind of do the same thing, like, if you're doing
I put
like your
a lot of
lightning.
my points in vigor.
Yeah, and vigor gives you a lot of everything as well. So, I mean, it makes sense.
But the main problem is equipping items requires like knowledge, agility, might. So that's where you'll have trouble equipping items if you don't have enough agility or enough knowledge.
Yeah. And specifically, most of the pieces of equipment seem to be designed around, like for instance, I've noticed that, like, all the knowledge items seem to be around resolve or cunning, and all the might items seem to be around fitness or resolves. But the interesting thing there is that, like, if I'm building resolve and I build resolve by building might and knowledge, then, like, I can always equip, like, pretty much all of the might and knowledge items that are also using resolve. So it kind of, like, puts me into that category where I can use two sets of equipment. Like, the heavy armor is the might, and the magic robes and stuff like that is the knowledge. And then, like, there's a huge portion of items that just require resolve, like the spears and whatnot. And I've had a pretty easy time wielding, like, pretty much, like, the majority of stuff I find. I can't use any of the cunning or agility items, but I can even use some of the fitness items since I'm stacking might, and that beefs up fitness. It seems to be working okay. I think I'd probably have more issues if I was stacking vitality.
No, it can't be. Titan Ichor.
I just
here.
got 30% increased crit chance. I didn't even realize in my warfare tree.
If something
There's a passive that gives 30% in crit with melee attacks.
The Ichthyans trapped me here. The relic's power. It's
somehow the Titan Ichor is holding the priestess captive.
What am I saying?
I fear she won't last much longer.
Glaros,
I doubt
deliver
any
us.
mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
I feel like you can beef up the basic attack too. It's very interesting.
That's what I've been doing. Skeleton warlock. One little warlock, come to me. We can punch you right in the weenie. Actually, he's a skeleton. He doesn't have a wiener.
I'm in my right mind again. How? Thank you.
Who knew such an awful relic was buried beneath the shrine? How can I repay you?
You're Glaros' priest. I need your god's help.
Everyone does. I can try to call on him, but I can't promise anything. Meet me back at the temple.
Meet me.
Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis' job for her?
I had it under control.
Do you even know what Titan Ica is? It's the blood of a fallen Titan. It created the Furies and the Giants. Do you feel any different? Horns growing out of your skull, an uncontrollable hunger for blood. Anything.
I feel stronger.
Oh gods, just as I feared. Wait, what did you say? Remarkable. You absorbed the Ica. Aristino always said you were special. I'm beginning to think she was right.
Uh-huh. Yo, mama's right. Alright, so now we can get Earth Enchantment as well. Flame Volley, Earthquake. We can also grab some of the passives up here. It's kind of interesting. Earth Affliction, +2 maximum stacks to all ailments. Plus 10% increased ailment chance, 5% increased ailment power. I think that's probably going to be a pretty good one. It's also spell damage, barrier armor. I think we're going to end up getting that. Not sure about the skills or if I don't want to run any of these. Wonder if I can convert any of these into ice damage. Ring of Flame.
I'm so strong now compared to what I used to be. It's crazy.
He's a strong boy. He's a big boy. Come on down and get it, toy. He's a strong boy.
Not yet.
I haven't really found any, like, super rare items yet. I mean, there's one item in particular that seems to have come specifically from a, like a specific boss, or a specific item from a specific boss that's purple. I mean, there's some green items that have dropped, but I'm not sure if they're set items. I don't know. Tough linen cap of energy.
That's not possible.
Definitely gonna make a bow character next.
I'm kind of curious about that myself. Like, I feel like you could pretty much just make a bow character with any character. Like, that whole conversion thing seems kind of interesting, and you could pretty much just take any bow and just run it.
Great Glaros, god of sea and sailors, protector of Pieros, come to us in our hour of need. Save us from your ancient enemies and bring peace to our land.
If only it were that simple.
I'm sorry. This silence you hear has greeted me every morning for the last 20 years.
So it's true.
Popped out here.
My old friend is gone.
There may be someone. The head priest, Nicias, left a short while ago, seeking the god Pan's assistance.
Pan? No! That's madness! Why would he do such a thing?
You saw the state of the shrine, of the farmlands. We need a god's protection. Nicias gave me the passphrase for Pan's vineyard, in case I wanted to follow. Triptolemus trips on Castor's canny cantrips. It's a mouthful, I know, but that's Pan for you.
What? Trippy.
The vineyard is northeast of here. I hope you find what you need.
Trip.
Nicias. Forsaking Glaros for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaros yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. It's my duty to serve.
Still haven't done that one yet. I need to go back and sell anyway. Let's go back to sell. I love the random conversations as you're just passing by. Like, yeah, talking to people is one thing, but it's so much more fun when, like, you're just, like, randomly eavesdropping on a conversation you shouldn't be eavesdropping on.
Need quality iron.
I get used to, like, you're putting the mouse cursor where you want to put the item in the inventory, not the item. It's like a little offset because it's going off the pointer of the mouse.
Oh, keen to buy.
This is a nightmare. Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet? The only way to reach Pieros is from the sea below the cliffs or by the elevator. The Ichthyans, but we can't get supplies to the farmlands.
Oh no.
Let's see what... Wonderful. Ah, look how they glow. The Mycenaeans were powerful too before the fall. The great heroes like Achilles or Odysseus, the great stories, they're all from the Mycenaean age. Now, the age of heroes is ended. The people huddle in the ruins of their ancestors, barely understanding what came before. Here is your reward. Keep bringing me more embers, and I'll have even better gifts for you. Pockets empty, are they? Fill them with more embers for me, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you? I need more embers than that.
Give me a passive point. And a random hat. Let's put some more into this ailment chance and ailment power. I want to get that one up to 6.
What are you standing around for? Let us get out of here.
I have a passive. Yeah. Alright, let's go up here and do this aid. Canis. If I get my ailment chance high enough, I might be able to just drop the Nova auto freeze and go for something else.
I need to wait.
Damage definitely goes way up though when I'm using the auto freeze. Exalted Alchemist.
I need to wait.
Alrighty then. How's the game been? Honestly, I can't even remember that it's been 7 hours. Like, it's been 7.5 hours. I've been freaking just like lost in the sauce over here. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful game. Absolutely wonderful. High rating, high ratings. Just released this today. Yes, they did. Literally today.
Kind of ninja dropped it. The only hit was Twitter the other day. That was it.
I mean, there had been like a build-up towards it, and then like there was the Twitter kind of announcing it in advance, but
unless you're like on their Reddit and on their Discord, not many people knew about the August 1st date. Like Dark Micro did like a YouTube post. He's like, I'm gonna stream Titan Quest 2. They just ninja dropped this on me. He's like, I guess he didn't even know.
I mean, I didn't know what the date was either. I was guessing, basically. Like, we didn't really know. It was an assumption. I was thinking about making a stream and like scheduling it, but then I was like, you know, I probably shouldn't schedule a stream since I don't know for certain whether it's actually going to be, you know, like up there or not. I don't know if it's actually going to be up, so I don't want to schedule something and then it not even be there. Okay, we're going in the right direction. Alright.
People come into your chat with the craziest questions. Sean, is it a D2R upgrade? Like, come on, dude, what do you even say? You know what you're asking, Sean? Do you know the meaning of that statement?
Dude, Miles is the worst for it, man. He comes in and he asks, like, the weirdest questions. Like, Miles will just come in and, like, I'll be playing, like, Diablo 2, and he's like, he'll just come in and be like, so what game are we playing today, or something like that. And I'm just like, no, really, what game is this? I'm like, Diablo 2. He's like, oh, man, Diablo 2? I've never heard of that. Like, every day, man, he, like, says something weird. I don't know what's going on with Miles. I'm not sure if he's just professionally trolling me. I think he is actually professionally trolling me. But, like, the stuff he says is so random and out there, I can't even give you a good example, because, like, my brain doesn't work that way. I don't even know, like, what is even going on.
Nope, that's why I ask. I have no idea. No, Sean, I don't even know how to address that. Is it a D2R upgrade?
Is Titan Quest 2 a D2R upgrade? No, it's a completely different game and has nothing to do with Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's not made by Blizzard, it's made by THQ Nordic. It's made by a completely different company. I tried to cast my doojank on top of their head from a mile, like 1,000 miles away. It didn't work. Disappointing. It said no. What's up, Snacky Snacks?
Interesting, my attack speed did not change at all, and I put on 10% more attack speed.
Breakpoints, maybe?
It's got to be something like that. But it doesn't even change on my stat sheet. Like, it says I have plus 73% on my stat sheet, and I put on the 10%, and it doesn't change. Losing my mind.
You got some spider. There are more billheads coming. Let's take them together. Nibble us all you want, little fishy. We'll cut you to pieces.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees the absolutely ridiculous questions sometimes. Like the people that come in and ask me what game I'm playing, I'm like the game, like the one that's on the title. The other day when I was doing the theory craft for the smite proc smited in, or yeah, like the proc smiter, and like I was doing the theory craft for the proc smiter, and somebody comes in and he's like, why don't you use zeal? I'm like, it's not called proc zealer, it's called proc smiter, sir. It's like, I'm not changing. I gotta change the thumbnail. I'm not changing the thumbnail. That's the whole idea.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we?
Uh-huh.
You and I, my friend, we make quite the formidable pair. What a joy that fight was, eh? We were like Aristomenes of old.
Are you dead?
One of the gillheads killed me, then stole my family sword. I haven't been able to find it since climbing up from Hades.
About your sword.
Fishy brute snatched me family sword. Bastard. That blade should be put to use against the monsters, not for them. If you find an Ichthian wielding a human sword, chances are it's mine. He climbed up the cliffs to the north. Thank you. I look forward to seeing her again.
About your death.
I was fishing here when the invasion started. I grabbed my spear. A few strong lads joined me, and we held the beach. Those damn gillheads cheated. They stuck me when my back was turned. No way was I going down that easy. I woke up on the banks of the Styx, watching the sad, sorry souls march toward eternity, quietly accepting their fate. I thought, forget that, and turned right around. I could still smell the sea. So I followed it until I was back in. Now, dead or not, I won't let these fishmen take my beach. Not as long as I can resist the pull of Hades.
Who is the Astromenes of old you mentioned?
Aristomenes was a warrior who lived here generations ago. He killed more gillheads than anyone. They say he and his friends defended Pieros for 11 weeks. 11! No way I'm returning to Hades until I beat that.
So you beat 11 weeks? Okay.
Good luck out there.
Your mom's 11 weeks.
What an
11
interesting
weeks at the
fellow.
buffet.
Most shades of the dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Not yet.
Am I better than Leon at this game already? Oh. What's you guys' obsession with Leon? We just like playing games together.
Always better than Leon. Okay, Leon, all he does is just run at the boss and die, okay?
We already went over this. Leon's better because he has Leon luck. Okay, that's all there is to it. I got streamer luck, and I can find like 1 Zod rune a day. He's got Leon luck. He finds like 6 Zod runes a day. Okay, like there's no comparison. Like you guys are aspiring to streamer luck, and I'm aspiring to Leon luck. That's where I'm trying to get.
You did get a burn.
This is the crazy person who like on like the launch day of Diablo 4 just like finds a random grandfather at level 35 from like a random monster in the middle of nowhere. It didn't even make any damn sense. He's like, the freaking grandfather just popped out of this monster's butthole, and I'm like, I fully expect that if I ever meet Leon in real life, we'll just be walking down the street and there'll just be like a solid gold bar, like a 10-pound bar of gold just sitting on the ground somewhere, and he'll just pick it up and be like, oh my god, look, it's a freaking bar of gold, I can't believe it.
Just picking up bitcoins in the middle of the street.
Just will pick up a whole Bitcoin. It's like, what the hell, Leon? How did you just find a Bitcoin? Turns out that's how he can play games 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. He just finds random Bitcoins on the street all the time.
Yeah.
Just walking down the street, finds like a diamond ring worth like $30,000 dollars. Ow. Why are you such mean turtles? Reminds me of the Harry Potter movie where he gets the Felicius Familius or whatever, like the liquid luck, and he drinks the liquid luck, and like he's like, I feel like going down to the what was it, the garden or something like that, or like he gets this like hunch to just go down to a random place, and like and poor Hermione, she has no clue what the hell's going on. She's like Harry, you can't do that. You have to go see the professor. And he's like, I just have a feeling about it. And she's like, Harry! Like, she just can't comprehend the idea or the notion of, like, how luck works. Like, luck isn't necessarily about, like, being lucky. Luck is about being in the right place at the right time. Of course, in video games, it's you know, it's a little different, but Slayer's Heavy Spear. It sounds like Leon figured out the pattern for Zodrins. I don't know. That's kind of a nice one. Gold coal, no less armor than mine. It's got strike and pierce armor on it, though. And poison resistance. It's like only ever so slightly even close to what I'm using right now. Nah, seriously though, Leon is just a really good player. I mean, he's one of the best players in the kinship, that's for sure. Not necessarily because, like, he's more skillful than anybody else. Like, he puts in the work and he figures things out, and, like, he sits there and, like, understands how the game functions, and, like, we bounce ideas off of each other, and, like, I mean, it's good to have somebody in the kinship who, you know, who understands the games and that you can bounce ideas off of. Like, a lot of people don't understand
quality iron
until one day they actually, like, have a person that you can basically bounce ideas back and forth with. Like, it doesn't matter how smart or how intelligent you are. It doesn't matter, like, how skilled you are at the game or how knowledgeable you are at the game. If you have somebody else who is also skilled and also knowledgeable about the game, and you guys can chat and, like, feed off of each other and give each other ideas, like, you can, like, multiply your intelligence and your, like, knowledge of the game
and
many
you're
folds.
learning, and you learn much faster.
Exactly. So, like, when Leon is hanging out with me on these games and we talk back and forth and share information, like, that's invaluable to me. So, like, that's how I see it. Like, it's just somebody that I can bounce information back and forth with. Like, when we get the whole kinship and stuff, like, together as a whole, and we have, like, the whole kinship in here, and we're constantly bouncing ideas back and forth off of each other, it's even more powerful. We figure out stuff so fast. Like, we'll start sending each other, like, screenshots of abilities and talking about, like, the ones that worked for us and which ones sucked and, like, how they function, and, like, it's just, it's crazy how quick we start to figure stuff up like that. Get you back.
Especially when you play, like, different builds and classes in different games, because you're taking the knowledge that someone has learned and learning it, like, through them. It's crazy.
Well, what's even cooler is that, like, many times we've been playing games together, me and Leon, or Leon and I think it's the correct way, Leon and I, and, like, I'll come up with an idea, and then Leon hears it, and it's something that he never would have thought up himself, right? Or vice versa. He'll come up with an idea, and it's something I never would have thought up myself. And then, like, we come up with another idea based on that idea that we wouldn't have come up with ourselves, and, like, form an even cooler idea, like, on top of it. Like, it's a pretty interesting mechanic. Like, those of you who've been, like, listening, especially with, like, the Diablo 4 We do that a lot. Like, we'll discover something, and then all of a sudden when we discover something, it like sparks like 4 or 5 ideas. And then we're just start rolling with it. We give each other ideas, Jasmine. I mean, I can't count how many times I pointed out something specific about an ability, and like Leon went rolling with it and came up with a cool idea for it. And same thing, like when Leon pointed something out to me, and then I would start rolling with it and come out with a cool idea for it. Aid Kenos. Okay, I need to go here. I think another thing is that like everybody enjoys games different ways, right? Some people enjoy games for the combat. Some people enjoy games for the like the story. Some people enjoy games for the like the graphical, like titty bumps. And it's not to say that I don't enjoy those things, but like one of the things that I enjoy the most about video games is the theory crafting and the coming up with cool builds. And I think also Leon, he also enjoys the theory crafting and the coming up with cool builds, which is one of the reasons why. One of the reasons why things go so well, like when we both start theory crafting builds.
We should go return it to him.
Because we come up with ideas, like I come up with an idea for a build, I make the build work, and then he comes up with an idea for a build, and he makes his work, and then like, and it's just like, it's the enjoyable part for both of us, is just, we really like coming up with really fun builds. Even if sometimes the builds don't work. Which, that is a thing. Like, a lot of the times the builds will be failures, and there's really nothing you can do about that.
Yep.
I mean, the thing is, though, is that even when we come up with builds that are failures, like, even when we have failed builds, like, we still learn a lot in the process. Like, we still learn, like, why the build failed, and, like, sometimes we, in the process of learning, about this build that failed, we discover other things that can lead to a better version of the build, which is also pretty cool. Another commander's medallion. You like helping new players? I like helping new players too, but I also don't want to ruin their experience. I found early on when I was playing a lot of games that it's very easy to ruin a new player's experience of a game by helping too much. It's almost as if like man, what was that that one TV show where the dad was always saying, like, I am helping by not helping. Sometimes the best way to help is actually to not help. Like, if you want to, like, really give them a good experience.
I need to wait.
Any luck wresting my family blade from the fishy brute who stole it? You found it? Oh, thank the gods it's out of the Ichthian's filthy claws. It's good to see her shine. I want you to keep her, my friend. She belongs in the hands of the living.
So that's the purple sword you got from the quest, okay.
Yeah, really nasty sword. I'm still using it.
I mean, it's a one-hander, so it does attack faster, which is kind of interesting. It is a fitness weapon, though. Let's, that is what? Basic strike damage and pierce. I mean, it could be interesting to play around with it. I don't really have a shield for it, though. Erosive Ithacan Spear of Ailment. 14% increased damage over time, 5 weapon vitality damage, 19% increased ailment power. Alright, so we are beefing up our ailment bonus. That's what we're working on right now. We have 2, we need to try to beef up Cyclone.
I really like these overlooks of the ocean and the sea down there. The beaches.
Yeah, the overlooks are gorgeous. I was actually pretty enamored with a couple of them. They definitely seem to be very well designed. And it seems to be really obvious too when you come up to them. It's like obviously an overlook, and you go up to the overlook and friggin' like it's got that like one of like that cinematic thing where the camera kind of like pans over the like the pans over the zone. It's pretty neat. Like right here, this is one of them. Pretty neat little cinematic thing. There's quite a few of these actually. It's kind of a great time in gaming, by the way. Like it feels like we're getting to the point where the graphics don't really need to improve much anymore. I mean, like yeah, they could potentially improve, but that doesn't mean they should. And the performance of the game is getting better. Like they're able to do more in the games with the graphical prowess that they have, and it's like a game like this. It's absolutely gorgeous. I really enjoy the quality of this game that they put in so far. Just like everything, like you're just walking along and you just look at some random vista, and it's like you see a waterfall in the background, some freaking awesome looking tree. I don't even know. I think we've hit like a really good level of quality. I mean, I wouldn't have said this back in the day at all, but like 1440p seems to be around the best acceptable level of quality. Honestly, 4K is nice and all, but it's really not that much of an improvement over 1440p. And I feel like having high frame rate 1440p is just way better than lower frame rate 4K. And even then, like, I don't really feel like 4K is all that amazing. Like, not much. It's not that much better than 1440p to really like justify the overhead and the extra like jankiness that it causes.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that new 500 hertz 1440p monitor.
I mean, I need like a 1440, really good 1440p monitor too.
I haven't bought a monitor in like 10 years, so I'm very due.
Well, the beautiful thing about getting another monitor is your old monitor becomes your second monitor.
Yeah, it's so relevant now.
Take one last look. My family's shop. Our pride and joy. I won't be able to keep it open much longer. Nobody but Ichthians is fool enough to come this way. Present company accepted. Suppose I'll have to pack off to Pieros soon. If the Ichthyans don't get me.
Should be able to dismiss the poll, David.
Oops. The shield. I could put that on. Dismiss the what?
The polls.
Oh, you don't like my polls?
No, even after you vote in the poll, like on mobile, it still comes up every time you switch like back to like if I go to your stream to another stream, I come back, like it just keeps popping the poll in your face on mobile.
Oh.
It's annoying.
Oh, on mobile. Yeah, I've heard a couple things with mobile. People will tell me like that stupid little react thing heart is like always in the way, which is why I had to turn that off. I'm like,
yeah.
Smiles at you jauntily and gestures toward a table of barely identifiable muddy gear. Muddy gear. Interesting. A mystery bow, a mystery long axe, literally a gambling shop. That's pretty cool. Let's try a mystery shield since we don't actually have a good shield yet. It's kind of a nice one. It's 129 might though. Do I have any points I can put in? There we go. Interesting. So you can just gamble random stuff here, huh?
Oh yeah, the gambling guy. Yep. He gave me one of the weapons I am using. I'm dual wielding. It's also, I mean, I'm at 30k gold now. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I got 24,500 right now.
Oh, these bracelets are actually not even active. I'm an idiot. That's when the attack speed didn't go up.
Not active? What do you mean they're not active?
I didn't have enough knowledge. Like, so it was one of those scenarios where my previous bracers or gloves or arm, whatever they call this game,
You took it off.
had the.
Yeah.
So when I swapped the new one on, I actually had more knowledge on the new one. So I had 8 knowledge on the old one, and I could equip them. But the new one had 13 knowledge, but it didn't have enough knowledge to activate them. It was one of those scenarios where swapping it actually was not activating them. That's why my attack speed wasn't going up when I was complaining about it.
You get your first mastery at the beginning-ish. I'll say beginning-ish, and then you get your second mastery a little bit later. So, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem to be a secondary, like, primary situation. Pretty much just however you want to build it. So, you're going to get 2 masteries no matter what. There's 4 masteries total, and you get to combine them in, like... Oh.
It's really the divinity how you concentrate them, it seems.
I am a spider now. Why am I a spider? I don't want to be a spidums. Opposable thumbs sure would go a long way to handling that doorknob. Use Molly to transform back to normal. Yeah, that's right.
I've entered that cellar where you are right now 2 different directions. It keeps transforming me into a spider, so I don't know how to solve it yet.
So when
There's
I was fighting random monsters, they dropped something called a Molly flower.
Oh.
And it said that was it Odysseus used it to fight against the transformation of you remember the story of Odysseus, right? Where he gets trapped by the witch or whatever, and she starts turning his crew members into animals.
Okay.
That herb is the one in the story that he used to basically fight the transformation of his crew members. So like once you find them, I found a couple of them, and I was wondering what they were for. And then like when I came in here, it gave me the option to eat the little thing.
To get through the door?
Yeah, to get through the door. It's called, not the Sacred Lily. It looks like it already used it, so I guess I could only keep one.
So there's another side quest where you get turned into a goat and you can't do anything, and there's a bunch of goats that were like humans that were turned into goats. So I wonder if you can use it on that side quest too.
Maybe.
Because like the NPC is like threatening you, like get out of here, like it turns everyone into goats or something. It's crazy.
I'm getting spider excretions, whatever that's for. Yeah, just me being a raccoon killing everything, so I found it. I found several of them. I'm kind of surprised I still don't have one in there, but I guess maybe you only needed one, so maybe this is the only place where it's useful.
I found several of them too.
I also found a Sacred Lily. I have a Hippocampus vertebrae, spider excretion, broken tail piece of a larger statue that could reassemble. No, that's not the right.
Look at currencies.
That's not the right description.
Go to currencies at a quest. That's where my molly is. I have 3 of them.
Yeah, I still have one more. So I still have one more molly in there. I also have Embers of the Night. Yeah, so if you have the molly, you can go down there and you can use it to transform back.
Alright, well, I'm going to go there next. Right now I'm in Pan's area, which there's a ton of NPCs having dialogue. You're going to like this area.
I love dialogue. The dialogue in this game's good. It reminds me of like D1. Like good strong dialogue, good strong voice actors. Funny dialogue too. Like Farnham. I don't know what the spider excretions are for, but there's a lot of them down here. I've been finding a lot.
I'm going down there right now.
Seems to be a scroll here. One of those green scrolls. The initial batches showed shape-shifting properties unexpected, but there might be a different application. A different application? I'm kind of worried that the spiders down here are not spiders, that they're actually people. I mean, I got transformed into a spider. So, maybe there's other people got transformed into a spider. Maybe I'm just killing a bunch of humans. The brew is nearing its completion. I just need to find the Fegrin's scroll of spider handling to learn how to gather the last needed ingredient. Uh-huh. There we go, they walk right by quest locations because I'm trying to look for other stuff. Many games over the years have taught me that you don't go straight to the main quest because sometimes you miss out on like other stuff if you do.
Yeah, there's a ton of side quests. I think I feel like I over leveled because I went back to do the Warlocks or whatever thing is, and it was like level 11 mobs. I'm like, oh, oops.
Yeah, I kind of like did that. Well, I mean, they gave me that stupid quest really early with the statue god thing, and I just went and did it. But like, I guess it wasn't really something that I was supposed to do right then at that particular moment. It looks like there's a green thing over here, but I don't see it. Like a scroll. I just can't click on it, I guess. Proceeding is ill-advised. Proceeding is ill-advised. Oh, there's a doorway. Alright, I'm assuming that goes out, so let's go back and click on this cauldron. The glowing concoction churns and bubbles inside the cauldron, giving off a caustic reek. A recipe lies beside it, and all the arcane ingredients crossed out, except for 8 ounces of spider excretion. Okay.
How many do I have?
8 ounces? Doesn't say by how many I have.
Well, it's like glitch because I highlight over and it says broken statue staff.
Yeah, me too. That's what mine says.
Seems to be like a little bit of a bug in that UI there. I picked up so many of them.
Oh yeah, I mean I definitely picked up at least 8. But it felt
Oh,
like
I was able to add 8. Okay. It just gave me an option when I picked up one more, and it said to add 8. And then
so maybe I'm missing like one spider batch or something. I have to look around. Increased attack speed, fire and cold damage. Well, the armor on that's like way higher than what I have on right now. Let's go for it. Increased cooldown rate. Agility, energy, lightning rose. I just like the high defense would be nice. Let's look around for more. Oh, there's one right there. Well, I forgot to pick up. I'm pretty sure I picked up like 8, so maybe I must be at like 7 or something. Yep, I was at 7. Plus 10 to max energy. That's another scroll right there. Softly tickling its bulbous behind encourages the overly dramatic dubbed exploding spider to emit their valuable excretion peacefully. Softly tickling the spider's bulbous behind. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why he's dead. If you need to know why he's dead on the ground and the skeleton is turning brown, all you need to know is he tickled spiders' buttholes. He went to tickle spiders right on their big old butts, and now he's freaking dead and he looks like a klutz. I was watching the Nintendo Direct the other day, and like there was, I don't know, it was like 20,000 people in there or something, and dude, the chat was just ridiculous. Like it was on fire. Like the chat couldn't even keep up. Like it kept freezing and then like loading, and it would just load like freaking like 10,000 messages in like a half a second, and then it would freeze again. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, this is what it looks like when you actually have a large number of people in your chat. And then I think about sometimes when I see Twitch streamers, and they've got like 4,000 or 5,000 people in their chat, and like, there's nobody talking, there's no messages whatsoever, and I think about like that freaking Nintendo Direct with like, it literally was going so fast you couldn't even read what anybody was saying. Like, there was probably at least like 100 messages a second, if not more. Supplicants who wish to make an offering to Plotos must place 100 gold in the box, no more, no less. Okay, done. Great Zeus rendered Plotos god of wealth blind, so he is without prejudice and lame to teach mortals patience. Lame? Does that mean it's going to take a while for something to happen? I gotta sit here and wait? That seems very obvious. Lame to teach you patience. So you put the 100 gold in the box and then what, just sit here and wait? Just take a nap. Ploutos. Ploutos. Ploutos refers to the Greek god of wealth, often depicted as a child or a young man holding a cornucopia. He's the son of Demeter. Sorry. The goddess of agriculture and Lezium. In mythology, Ploutos was associated with prosperity and bounty. He is also sometimes portrayed as being blinded by Zeus to ensure his gifts of wealth are distributed without bias. The name Ploutos is derived from the Greek word wealth. Interesting. Need to go drop off some loot in town anyway.
Green axe. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is just a item type green, not set. I haven't found any that have similar names at all.
Well, so much for patience. I see nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I deposited that, and then I was like, I'll just come back later.
It might actually be one of those situations where you just have to, like, come back another time. I need to go drop off loot in town anyway, so let's go. I'll come back.
Need quality iron.
Tough curious. Resistant heavy greaves. Heavy pauldrons of adronity. Yeah. You want that there should be something good?
Keen to buy.
I wonder how many acts / chapters they plan on releasing. I feel like there's a lot of content in this chapter.
Well, this is a pretty big map. I've already been playing for 8 hours, 15 minutes according to my stream timer, so like it's not a bad amount of content for what's going on so far. I feel like there's a lot of definitely little builds we can do with the kind of what they have in it. I mean, yeah, there's only 4 masteries, but you can combine the masteries in multiple ways. So
yeah, if you go to the codex, it even shows them all, like all the combinations. They all have names.
Bronze Lion Trapper. power shield. Uh-huh. Come get me. It's another molly root. That one was just growing. Most of them have been killing monsters for them. That was literally just growing on the ground. Picked it up. Yeah, this ailment thing is really good. It's in the earth tree. It's called. Oh man, I can't stop yawning. Earth Affliction. It's really good. 16% increased ailment chance, 8% increased ailment power. I only have 4 points in it so far. I'm trying to like beef it up, but it's already doing very well. I feel like it increased my power a lot so far. Like my ability to freeze things went up tremendously.
Yeah, you have that in a storm tree as well. I have that in the storm tree, but yeah, I guess you can get it twice.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm using the one in the storm tree that's for the chilling, yeah. That one's not ailment though, and it's not freeze. I don't know how the chill works. I'm assuming like other games, if you build up enough chill, eventually it reaches the freeze or whatever. I don't know. Kind of like in Diablo 4, where like you have like a chill, and once it hits 100% chill, it turns into a freeze or something. I don't know.
Right.
The thing about the one on the Earth tree though is it gives maximum stacks, which I was looking at. So like when you get like the special bonus where you get to choose a passive, it says +2 maximum ailment stacks for all ailments.
Yep, and I got max. You can get max like chill and max shock on the storm one as well.
Yeah, so that's kind of cool because you can stack like 10 or 12 or whatever on top.
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you?
I crashed again. Now I gotta go all the way back to where I was.
Or human?
Ah, unknown voice. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human? I have a special phrase to say at the door now. Triptolemus trips on casters, canny, cantrips. Triptolemus trips on casters, canny, cantrips. So,
Yes. So I originally went to route the phrase, and I had to choose between the three. I guess maybe they all fail unless you have the phrase.
The wild
Welcome,
god.
friend. You won't need those weapons here.
Isn't Pan a
We have to be. You found me.
Yeah.
what's the term? Rapist? What is it? Isn't he basically one of those little satyrs or whatever? I think.
I think he's like a trickster, right?
Well, the satyrs are half goat, half human or something.
You have to play.
I mean, listen to the townsfolk. He's got everyone tricked in there.
Pan is often depicted as associated being a satyr. Yes, he is a satyr. Pan is not just a satyr, he is considered the leader or the chief of the satyrs. And satyrs are not generally good individuals. Like, they're very unrestrained, like drinking, dancing, pursuing nymphs very often, raping said nymphs. Very odd creatures, satyrs. I don't think they're all evil, but... Hello, goat man. What's up, Pan?
Ooh, I love meeting new people.
You do you?
What is it you want from the wise, the generous,
As in, like, Percy Jackson's best friend, a satyr, that's a good one that helps him, protects him.
Yeah, and the story of that character is actually that his father raped his mother.
You're right.
I need to reach Moira.
Blah, blah, blah. Boring! Oh, let's make a deal. Everyone who wishes to remain in my grove must enter the Cave of Pan and complete the ritual there. That would be telling. Light the brazier and enter the Cave of Pan. Complete the ritual, then I'll help you reach the Moira.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
Doggies, who's a pretty puppy? You are.
That is not a puppy, that is a spider.
No, bad doggies. Leave my friend alone. So sorry. My dogs aren't fully trained yet. Please excuse their poor manners.
Man, your dress went straight up. What the hell? Can you even see? This place is dangerous.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions.
You're a
carefully,
good little baby,
supplicant.
aren't you? Yes, you are. Shh.
That is a
Don't
chicken.
wake the baby.
That is a chicken, ma'am. That is not a baby. That is a chicken. That is not a baby. That is a chicken. That is not a baby. That's a chicken.
This is the way to Lord Pan's inner sanctum, and you haven't been invited. Now go away before I break your nose.
You should just not, why would you break my nose? That seems rude. What's up, giant eagles? You guys mind if I click on this over here? Yeah. Good eagles.
Not yet.
Nice eagles. Eagles don't peck my eyes out.
Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? Get me out of here.
This guy's just following me around laughing. A draining winged axe. That axe has been drinking Red Bull.
Wait.
That axe has wings.
I need to wait.
Oh. 2 rare items out of an urn. Nice. Any good? 161. Fierce armor, agility, energy barrier. It's better damage than what I've got, or defense than what I'm wearing. Booties, movement speed, cooldown, and pierce armor. 138. I like more defense. I like to stay alive.
found me again. Oh, you're good. But I know a really great hiding spot.
Okay, this guy's crazy.
Not yet.
There's a guy that's hiding. And you find him, and then he runs off, and he's gonna hide again. I wonder if, like, there's some sort of reward for finding him multiple times. He literally makes a point of saying he's gonna run off and hide to another location better this time. Maybe if you find him like 3 or 4 times, he'll like drop some item for you for finding him. Could be. Is that him?
Found me again. You're too good. I'm done playing this game.
He's done with the game? Aw, he didn't even give me none. He said he was done. Well, that's just rude.
Not yet.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Elon, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated the Ichthyans and brought peace to our land?
What has Pan done to you? What are you talking about? There's no peace.
I love it when Pan plays his pipes. It's the most beautiful sound I've ever heard.
You! Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds. You're not considering going in there. Pan is not to be trusted. I mean, look at these people. Look what he's done to them. Be on your guard. Pan's promises are slippery. Do not trust what you see.
The Cave of Pan.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side.
You're not real.
Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moira temple. This way.
Your mom's a Moira temple. Psychedelic gases.
I won't leave your side again.
You're dead. Okay? You're dead. I know you're dead.
Ichthyans, you know what to do.
Oh, those guys got some HP.
I have just one more thing to teach you. Come.
Demons and buttholes?
I need to wait.
Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on.
Oh,
You've
great
done
Glaros.
well. Now, stay with me.
Alas, I found
Tell
you.
me about your journey.
Forgive my lack of faith. Come back and protect us.
My father
Cruel
said I'd never
goddess.
amount to anything.
She fears
But
you.
now I'm rich.
She knows that you are greater than she. But you are safe here now.
No, you're not real.
No. No, that's not true.
You're not
How can
real.
you believe that? I
You're
kept you
not
safe from
real.
Nemesis. All I wanted was to keep you safe.
Yeah, but you're dead now.
Please don't go. Don't leave me again.
The wild god.
There's something about that brazier.
Break it. Punch
What are
it.
you doing?
Kick it. Punch it.
What happened? Where am I? You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. and meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Yeah.
He didn't like I broke his toy. He said that is not polite. That's what he said.
I can't do that.
The inventory is full already. Man, it makes the worst choices in sorting things sometimes, I swear. I don't even know what it's doing when it chooses to sort things a certain way. My character looks so silly. Why am I wearing a pink dress? My nipples are showing. Who needs nipples? I mean, nipples are for babies. No, seriously, they need those to live.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
Oh man, sounds like you were cheating. Oh, level 18. Nice. Alright. We want 2 more points in Earth Affliction. That's right. Get the extra stacks. Hell yeah. Honestly, we want to cap out Ice Nova. We want to cap out probably Cyclone too, to be honest. Oh wow. You can get that really high, can't you? Have an archer? Yeah, the rogue has a bunch of archer abilities. Yeah, I'm really starting to get into like a large amount of freezing damage. This is good.
I can't do that. That's not possible.
Full of crap again. Let's go dump off some DJs. Dumping off some doojanks, dumping off some doojanks. Gonna dump off a few doojanks. Storm Earth, yeah, mainly Storm, but yeah, I'm using a little bit of Earth.
Need quality iron.
Town Portalis. Portalis town.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Well, Pan is crazy and he wants to kill you, and he said that he wants you freaking dead. Don't know what to tell you because he lost his mind, and now I'm pretty sure you're gonna be dead.
Now you're stealing from me! I hate you!
Stealing from you? That's a strong words there, sir. Like, I don't know about stealing. Stealing?
You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry. I'll remind you.
What are you gonna do? Send all your spiders after me?
You're not taking my embers.
She always wants like more than I have. Like 20, I have like 20 embers half the time, and she's like, eh.
What are you doing here? The world is full of monsters.
Eh.
Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Uh-huh.
Yes. But to throw in with the likes of Pan? Explanations can wait.
Oh,
We
our
need to
chance
leave
for
this
items
place.
anywhere increase.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Finally, a fight!
Wow. Correct. Apparently all these animals are under the control of Pan.
I'm going back to that sheep goat quest.
Yeah, see if the mollies work.
Oh yeah, it worked.
Yeah, I got 12. Highest I'm seeing so far, like with the stacks, is 12 on the target now. It's kind of interesting. Don't know what the stacks do. I'm assuming more is better. So Pan's all the way at the top of this mountain. Gonna make me fight all his minions before I get there. Dory. Common spear level 19, spears for bow weapon. Okay, it's like a standard base called a dory. Pan's Sanctum.
I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored.
What's up, Pan?
You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to outwit me?
I mean, maybe not awfully clever, but clever-ish. Clever adjacent.
Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind. You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into little, bitty pieces! Come here so I can crush
Little bitty pieces. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, punch him in the door. Ow, the fire hurts. Please don't get the burts. Dear Lord, no, don't like the fire, no. Okay, this guy's got some run across the arena moves. Oh, no, dang it, no, no. Wrong button, wrong button. No. Pan is mean.
Need quality iron.
Need quality iron, my bunghole in. Bunghole. It's the same exact items as before. Let's go. Let's go, Pan. Death portal. This is where you lost your butt cheeks. This is where you died for good. This is where you lost your butt cheeks. Need some more defensiveness. Maybe there's a good one on the Earth Tree. Yeah, barrier and armor.
Oh, they're confirmed the fates in games, so I think that's what you said they were.
Yeah, the fates, the Moira and I or whatever. I can't remember. There's a couple. The Moira. 185 armor. That's a lot of armor. Attributes. Let's get some more HP. See if that's enough to help us tank some stuff.
Not yet.
So it's like every time I cast a spell, I get back some healing potential. Oh, I didn't get the button pressed that time. Need a little bit more defensiveness, that's for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try again for the dying and the stuff. I'm gonna respec into the barrier a little bit too. I think it'll help me out.
Yeah.
Kind of been ignoring it.
But it carried my boss fights for healing. I only have 7 points into it. Did guard, 3 of 3 fast barrier, and I did invigorating guard for the heal.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I put 6 points into it. Barrier heal looks good. Guard on use, barrier decay is paused for 2 seconds. -4 base cooldown duration. Barrier heal also is interesting. Regenerate 4 health, 4% of current barrier health per second or something.
Yeah, so you would probably, if you're building that way, you want to build barrier uptime, so you don't want guard. Because guard, 400% more decay on barrier. So the guard doesn't go with barrier heal. Barrier heal goes with like maybe preparation and other things. The way I built it is my barrier doesn't last very long, but I can pop it like every 5 seconds, and I heal for the damage taken while I have the barrier.
Enduring barrier, 10% less global barrier decay rate. For 3 seconds after use, generate 148 barrier every second. That would probably be what I'm looking for with the heal, because then like I would be generating barrier. Yeah, because it's 12% of health per second for whatever your current barrier is. And then this is going to give you 148 barrier every second for 3 seconds, which means essentially you end up with a heal over the entire duration of the barrier, plus the enduring barrier extra duration afterward. Can even bring that. So like, okay, more points than that just simply means less global decay rates.
And 6 points is kind of wasted. You want either 7 or 5. It seems like odd numbers is what you want to get the unlocks.
Yeah, I'm noticing too. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do though. I guess I can drop what is the unlock on the melee attack? Is it 3? Yeah, 3. So we'll stay at 3. That way I can get like 2 enduring barrier, 3 barrier heal. Seems like a good combination. We'll try that. That way I get a heal every single time I'm using my barrier. Should help me maintain better. Oh yeah, huge difference on the barrier now. Barrier's like straight up healing me to full every single time I use it. It's making it a lot easier to maintain.
They help me so much in the boss fights.
Well, and then even when the barrier's not up, I can still use things like my heals. So if I get in here and I start spamming some attacks, my heals regenerate pretty quickly, which is nice. Oh. Can't really freeze my boy, so it kind of sucks.
I've had enough of
I see. So the heals are basically, from what I can tell. Oh wow, that was definitely a big change in the boss fight there. The heals, from what I can tell, seem to be based on how much mana you spend or how much energy you spend. That's what it looks like to me. So the more energy you spend, the quicker the heals are regenerating. A lot of fire this guy has.
The potions, mine says gains charges by dealing damage.
I tried to sit there and just like hold down the basic attack and it didn't seem to do anything, so I don't know. Got the feeling that it didn't really do anything versus that specifically. Yeah, let's just try again. I think we were doing way better this time anyway. Some mechanics there that we need to pay attention to. The prophesied D4 killer. That would be the Blizzard devs. They're doing a good job themselves.
Yeah, they're doing it.
They're doing a good job themselves. They're handling that just fine, thank you. They don't need any help.
It's the same thing with Call of Duty, the same thing with Counter-Strike. They're killing themselves in games. No one's taking them out. Like, people are like, oh, Battlefield, the Call of Duty killers. Like, you know, Call of Duty's killing itself. Like,
It needs no assistance, okay?
tackle's awesome.
This pan fight is kind of crazy.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of mean. Already died to him twice. barrier helps out tremendously. Definitely. I haven't really had much issue with like monsters like kicking my booty cheeks to that degree yet, though. He just does like massive amounts of damage. Holy Jesus. That was a lot of fire.
It's a cool mechanic.
I need to wait.
Killed me. And I'm at like 1% HP and he almost killed me. That was really close. Fan's horn.
my horn? You you cut off my horn?
Have a good fight then.
Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages.
Alright, take me to Moira now.
Oh no. That wasn't our deal.
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Oh, look who's finally decided to show his face. Took you long enough, Glaros.
Is it true? The old man, Phelon.
Yes, I owe you an explanation in a moment. Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do.
Fine. You win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little human.
Glaucus? Why the disguise?
Rayon. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool. It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north. She holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, well, what business does a god have hiding?
Will you take me to Moira Temple now?
Of course. If anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, it's the Moirai. The entrance to their temple lies north of here. I can open the way for you. Meet me there.
That was an odd colored item. That one item looked like it was a slightly different color yellow than the others. Or am I mistaken? I guess I'm mistaken. They all look like they're the same. Rare, 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 rare. 169 defense, 11 health regeneration, 15 might. That's pretty crazy. Massive Hatchet of Ailment. 20% increased ailment power, 17% increased ailment chance. Poison and lightning damage. Thunder Dagger of the Affliction. Poison damage. Nothing too amazing here. Might and attack speed. Eh, kind of poopy. Kinda poopies. Phylon the Scholar. Meet Glykos in the northern mountain range.
Have you played enough to know whether it's any good or not yet?
I mean, yeah, it's 9 hours in, and I'm still having a blast, having fun setting up characters and using abilities and theory crafting like little fun ways to like deal with monsters. The boss fights are very fun too. I really like the boss fights. Very interesting indeed. I mean, overall, it just has a very serene and very interesting like style to it. Very unique. Very unique indeed. Very unique indeed. I think this, other than the crit chance, I think this one-handed axe might actually be better because it has ailment chance and ailment power. Which is really what I'm looking for, is ailment chance and ailment power. My ailment chance should be through the roof now. Where's my offensive ailment stats? Global ailment chance, 41%. That's what I'm currently at. Take off the weapon, I go down 24%. I mean, that's a pretty high amount of ailment chance, 41%.
Oh, keen to buy a...
I don't know if I ever really played the original Lunatic Attic. Might have to be something I visit. I don't know if I've ever played the original.
We need to wait. Keep your good. If you need goods, admit it. But as soon as that's fit.
There's a quest we gotta turn in here. You notice the quests give out like hard points and like attributes and like bonus HP and stuff like that.
I need more embers than that.
Yeah, it seems lucrative to grab some of the bonuses. Sure. I'm getting attribute points, skill points, plus like HP and mana and stuff like that.
You again. We haven't had enough. Really? You actually followed my orders and succeeded? I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any Ichthyans you come across, and I'll keep you in my prayers. Now that the elevator assaults have ceased, I can finally take a moment to...
Or someone's gonna have a video soon about which quests give the power and which ones are just like golden XP.
Yes, soldier.
About the future of Pieros.
Now that the elevator assaults have ceased, the important things now are rescuing... You're welcome in Pieros anytime, soldier. Now that we've taken Lookout's vault with only a few proper fighters like you, I should have insisted on more militia training over the years. That's what I...
Your mom was a militia man.
Not yet.
Your mama, your daddy, your grizzly granny. You're ugly. Oh, look at her ugly panty. Spell damage doesn't seem to be based on weapon damage, so I mean, there's also that.
I warned you the cart was overfull.
What do you mean? You don't like item power?
Oh man, no.
Listen, item power. How could you ever understand a game without item power? Number higher, good, right?
A purr of iconic satisfaction emanates from deep within the statue, tickling your mind. You feel a questioning sensation. The statue offers a transport to further challenge. Allow yourself to be teleported. Here lies the Lion of the West, his will unbroken. Okay. Small pulse of warmth radiates from the statue as you read the inscription, memorize. Ah. Statue radiates another pulse of warmth, more intense this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Statue ruminates intensely, stumbling. Intense heat. It's a good thing I can cool things down. Ow! Mean. Trying to cool things down. You guys are making it worse. 147 health regen. Physical damage, cast speed, attack and cast speed, and cold damage. It's kind of neat. Is that it? Seems like that's it. Wow, it's GTFO. Is this a D2R killer? No, I highly doubt it. It's handcrafted, not procedurally. Sorry. It's handcrafted, not procedurally generated, which means that like eventually you'll memorize the entire map and you'll get kind of bored of it. Happens with all handcrafted games, but I'm sure you'll get a decent amount of content out of it. You'll have some fun playing it for a while. It definitely is very fun right now. But I mean, I know for a fact that that's why a lot of games go with like procedural generation. It's because they know that it's a form of infinite content essentially. Because as the procedural generation like randomly generates all sorts of various, you know, variations to maps, you can get more content out of it. In general, you know, handcrafted maps are almost always better than procedurally generated maps. Like, it's just, they, in pretty much every single way that matters, like, they're better than procedurally generated maps. But procedurally generated maps will maintain their, like, interest, you know, they, like, obviously, like, your curiosity better, because, you know, they're never the same, like, two playthroughs in a row. So as this game goes forward, like, no matter how good the map is, it will eventually become tiresome because it's old and you'll have memorized it. Whereas the procedurally generated maps, although they're not as good of quality as these handcrafted maps, like, you know, it's fine. Like, they will still be like infinite content essentially. Kind of makes me wonder if somebody actually took the time and just like handcrafted, you know, like, I don't even know, like 30,000 or like 100,000 different maps where like you never know exactly what map you're getting, but they're not procedurally generated. They're just like handcrafted maps. Like, that could be like the ultimate game where you just have somebody constantly handcrafting maps and making like these absolutely amazing maps and just keep adding them to the list, you know, like infinitely, where it's just like, even though they are handcrafted and very good quality, there's just like an infinite number of them. Could be a rather interesting way to do it. Hell's going on here? Ghosties just keep coming out of the woodworks. I mean, it takes a long time to hand design a map. Oh. I guess we completed it.
Fire axe. Not fire build.
So many snakes, so many snakes. Holy crap, there's a lot of snakes. The Greaves of Journeying. Ooh, 15% increased movement speed. 15% increased movement speed. That's so much higher than my current movement speed. Doohickey-lookies. What's this? Speak to Moira. You beat Glaros in the northern mountain range. Are we not in the northern mountain range? Do we gotta go around? We might have to go around. Round, 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 I get around you. Yeah, it looks like we need to go around. Don't know how, though. It looks like there's a jump right here. but it's really high up. So I guess I need to go up. See if there's any ways up. Let's check over here first. Looks like a dead end anyway. Holy Jesus. I got nuked. Nuked. Probably had low resistances to elements. Most specifically, fire. I like how they give you a death portal. They're like, you suck. Here, have a death portal back to your dead body. This guy is the one that freaking lit me up. Oh, never mind. Stop being so rude. Dude, ow. Right. That's what you call a big oof.
I need to wait.
Come on down for a big oof, a big oof. That's where my head went aloof, a big oof. Got kicked right in my tooth, big tooth. Alright, seems like we're making progress around the mulberry bush. All around the mulberry bush. The snake chased the weasel. Venomous cobras. Dead end. Charged horsebow of death. I was thinking about like a bow build with that basic attack, and the basic attack seems like it could be really interesting. Add the extra projectiles and like the piercing and whatnot, and have like your own little multi-shot.
My guy's finally starting to look cool.
What armor set you use in the agility set?
It's a mix. Mainly heavy armor though.
The might?
Yeah.
I'm using some of the ornate stuff too.
Updated screenshot of him.
I'll share mine too. You got trees growing out of your back, sir. You have a tree growing out of your back. Where's the tree? You got a tree. A tree! That was quite a go around just to get up the place where I started. All this time just to get right back around where I started. I'm not even there yet. I'm close. Hey, level 19. What's up, giant eagle? Man, I still will never forget that stupid Baldur's Gate 3 quest. It comes back up in my memory every now and then, like right now. So, there was this quest in Baldur's Gate 3. It had to do with, like, you had to go up on a roof, and this, like, blue jay tells you that these eagles kicked him off his roof, and, like, he had a nest up there with eggs in it, with, you know, with his wife, Blue Jay, and, like, and they got booted off the roof of the church by these big giant eagles, right? And, like, so I go up there and I try and talk to the eagles and, like, you know, settle things, and they basically tell me to go F myself. So in Baldur's Gate 3 you can do what's called a non-lethal takedown, which is where you knock somebody out and technically it still counts as defeating them. So you basically have to use like a specific type of weapon, a non-bladed weapon, and you have to like make sure that you get the last hit with this like non-bladed weapon to make sure that you knock them out, right? So I didn't want to kill the eagles, but I also didn't like the fact that the eagles were jerks and like kicked everybody off the roof. So I literally sat there and I just like slowly and meticulously knocked out every single eagle, right? And I finally knocked out the last eagle, and like the quest completed. And the Blue Jay showed up, and I assumed I was going to be able to talk to the Blue Jay and tell him that I had succeeded in, you know, destroying the eagle threat from on top of the building. The Blue Jay shows up, and then he proceeds to run around the entire arena, one-tapping every single eagle on the roof, killing them all, that I meticulously spent a long time not killing. Absolutely brutal. Just merciless. I mean, he literally just went around murdering every single one, and there was nothing I could do about it. I was like, oh my god. Why did I spend all this time not murdering them if he was just going to show up and murder them all? What's up, John? Hey, it's pretty good. I think you'll like it.
Over here.
What's up, Glaros? You finally in your scaly fishy form?
Yes, it's me. Glaros. I've been going by Phelon for too long, wearing a false face. I'm, sorry for hiding.
Oh, it's good to see you, old friend. But things would have been easier if you'd been honest with us.
I'm sorry, Arion. It's Nemesis. I hadn't heard from her for ages, but a couple of decades ago, she established herself nearby in the north.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but she has a grudge against me from centuries ago. I thought I'd best avoid notice, or she'd seek retribution. I'm not strong enough to stand against her. Not on my own. I've never been...
I want to see if you feel the same way once you get in that temple.
Nemesis is powerful. I have no clue. You're only mortal, but you did survive against Pan, so who knows? You need advice from the Moira, not from me. Once you're done, I'll meet you on the other side of the Moira temple and give you any help I can. I've never personally been inside the Moira temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
Even divine ones. Kang, 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 kang. Knock, knock, knock,
Here
knock.
we are. Stand back.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
Don't upset the fates. So definitely don't do weird things behind their back, and definitely don't accidentally like trip them or anything. God.
The last years have weighed
That's
so
true.
heavily
Definitely
on
true.
Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
It's a temple. A resistant hipparch cuirass of regeneration. It's got 96 health, 24 vigor, 10 health regen. Wow, big boy numbers. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of regen. That's a lot of vigor. Which vigor is also health, right? I feel like that probably brought me up like some crazy amount of freaking health I don't even know. Like, let me look at my HP real quick. I got 1084, and if I take off the armor, I go down to 943. So it's giving me like 140 on one plate. Dang.
I wonder how long these dead lay here. Let's hope we fare better at reaching the Moira than they did.
They've been here for 7,000 eons. Copus. Fire copus.
Can't do that.
Oh, I'm full. I should go sell real quick. I'm at the start of the dungeon and I'm already full, not a good sign. Head back, unload. Gotta share the load. Share the load.
Need quality iron.
I love that scene from frickin' Lord of the Rings where he's like, share the load. Just share the load a little bit.
Born. I can go shouts.
You know, if you think about it, in the Lord of the Rings, the ring ended up destroying itself. So the ring instilled such a, like, sense of devotion and, like, want and longing in Gollum, and it stayed with him for so long hiding. Like, the ring didn't just, like, come into Gollum's possession. Like, it stayed with Gollum deliberately to hide itself for a long time until eventually it decided that it wanted to leave. But like, when you think about it, since Gollum was the one that ended up falling into the lava with it, like it was that same like mind twisting that the ring did to Gollum that ended up causing it to fall into the lava. So like the ring actually ended up destroying itself through its own twisted methods. Something that would have never happened had it not, like, so horribly twisted Gollum into this creature that was going to hunt it down for all eternity.
keen to buy a...
And then Bilbo also played a big part by not killing Gollum when he had the chance. Oh wow, that's a nice item. 23% cold damage, 20 knowledge, 36% ailment chance. That's even higher than what I currently have right now, 20% ailment, or 17% ailment chance. That would bring me up to 60% global ailment chance. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
I actually have more armor than me right now.
I do. I've been kind of prioritizing armor over stats. Survivability seems a little rough if you go for mainly like damage bonus stats, and I'm not really having trouble killing anything either. Maybe if I was having trouble killing stuff, I would prioritize the damage bonus stats more, but like I walk into a pack, tap a button, and everything falls down. I mean, I'm doing pretty good damage-wise. My build's pretty solid. I really need the survivability more so than the ladder. And that's why I'm kind of like going for the ailment chance, because obviously freeze is another way to survive. If the monsters are frozen, then I don't have to worry about them attacking me. Does the shock give any kind of like
CC?
Like
No.
CC? No CC?
How deep does this temple go?
Oh, nice. Another one of those little, like, viewing
How much health
portals.
do you have?
It's pretty. I was at 1,000 until I took off my sword and shield. Let me see. 1,045. I have 25.7 health regeneration and 37 energy regeneration. I got 469 energy. And I have some of that, like, locked because of the reservation from the Storm Nimbus. So it's only, like, 384 with the Storm Nimbus active.
I basically have a little more health, a little less armor. You have a little more armor, a little less health.
I haven't been stacking Vigor as much. I think you're stacking Vigor more.
Oh yeah, I have 222.
Yeah, I thought it would be better to stack the actual damage stuff, which is where I went. So, like, I got most of my points in basic. So I got, like, 130 might, 128 knowledge. I got 134 vigor. It's kind of spread. I was stacking knowledge at first, and then like I moved over to might. I mean, it doesn't hurt because might and knowledge both stack resource or resolve, which is where my fire and cold damage come from. So like they both essentially feed into it. It's not really that big of a deal. I was going for might though because I really wanted to put on the ornate equipment, the heavy equipment. So like I'm stacking might so I can get the heavy equipment on. That was the goal. What's up, Dark TV? It's looking really good. I like it. Really, really good. Yeah, I can really tell with this ailment chance thing. Get like 100% ailment chance. Yeah, this armor I found is pretty good though. Like crazy armor. It's 13% fire res, 96% health, 10 health regen per second, 24 vigor. It gives me like almost like 150 or 160 HP just on its own.
Yeah, that's really nuts.
Really tanky boy plate.
Not yet. Need to wait.
Down we go.
Harbingers of retribution. Here. This can't be good.
They're actually real harbingers of retribution this time. This thing's spread out all over the place.
Need to wait.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Not yet. Not yet.
Your soul.
The enemy is inside. Open the way.
Klopto? Who the hell is Klopto? Klopto, Nicktow, Fartface. Cluthu, Krangon, Chiclet Breath.
I need to wait.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So, it seems I am not the only intruder in the Moira's temple. I did not think mortals could access these halls. It matters not. I am the right hand of retribution, and you have chosen the wrong day to stumble upon my work. Troops, report to me down below once you have eliminated the intruder. Hurry! Nemesis must have her Titan Ichor when she returns.
Why do they have to be cold damage?
Yeah.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
6% attributes, 11 might, blue neck. It's a cool neck.
Need to wait.
Yeah, there was male and female. There wasn't like a detailed character creation. It was more or less just picking a bunch of presets. There was male and female presets. And one of them was big and fat, just like your mom. Chonky bonky, she's a chonky donkey. Chonky donkey. Let's get off mom's because I just got off yours. That's a terrible joke. Everybody knows my mom would be on top. Ooh, 41% ailment chance on a bow. 27% critical hit chance. 22% increased weapon damage and fire damage on the bow. Wow, that makes me want to try out the bow. And what does that bring me to, like, ailment-wise? Ailment chance, 65%. Wow, 65% ailment chance. That's ridiculous.
Ton of ailment chance on the basic attack too.
Yeah. I'm using, I think I'm using the basic ailment, or I was. I need to, like, re-level it back up, because I took out a bunch of points for the barrier. I'm gonna put it back in, too. I'm gonna, like, redo this for the bow. Let's play around with the bow setup. So let's do, like, volley, so we get, like, 2 shots. And then enhanced ailment. So we get, like, 83% ailment chance with, like, 2 arrows. Ability go. Missing one of my abilities is gone. Get your booty cheeks back down now.
Oh, that's a ton of health on it. That shoulder. Ton of armor out. Check out these shoulders, man. Those are big boy items. Make you live, I think.
Tell if it's shooting 2 arrows or if it's shooting 1. Should be shooting 2. Oh. It was using the wrong ability, because of the second, the one with the 2 on it. Okay, well that's dumb. So the whole time it was using the wrong ability. I don't know if it's been doing that the whole time, but how long has it been using the wrong ability?
Oh, that's bigger.
Hmm. 40% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles. I mean, as much as I like ice shards, I was thinking about maybe dumping ice shards. And, like, spreading those points into, like, the Nova and the Hurricane. Maybe, like, maxing those 2 out. Use the Archer shot instead. Be more interesting. Could set up for projectiles that way. Do like an ice archer. Looks like there's a portal down there, and then there's also a jump on the other side. This door
that tendril of dark energy. It looks like it came from Nemesis. She's definitely being here. She mustn't want anyone getting through.
Like your mom. Okay, I think I gotta go around to get there.
I need to wait.
Most of the vendor items are definitely falling off. I probably should gamble.
Need like more points on him. I need more points. And I cannot lie. I need more points than another man fly. Come on down and I get that prime. I have 2 passive points to spend. I really want to get the second one on Earth Affliction. Let's drop 33%, 30% increased spell ailment chance. That is kind of nice. Drop this one for the time being. Put these over here. That way we can get access to the increased ailment chance. I don't know ailment chance or ailment power is better. Like, I don't even know.
Well, once you have enough chance, you probably just want to scale the power.
do the chance for now. Okay, we gotta go around. Ailment chance 100% on my bow right now. Ailment chance 137% on my cyclone. Ailment chance 229% on Ice Nova. That's kind of ridiculous. What are the stacks that show up on Cyclone? Present? Is that what it is? An amplify stack?
Yep. Gives you massive damage increase.
Mischief. One little temple, all of the monsters, they want to poke you and kick your butt. Don't tell me what to do, oh no. You did. You a son of a bitch!
I need to wait.
Oh god, that poison. Absolutely killacious. That's like D4 level poison right there. My toenail touched it and my HP went pew. Get that left toenail poison. One little toenail poison for you. Who doesn't like the toenail poison?
Need quality iron.
Physical pierce damage over time. Meh. Meh, meh. Tough, ornate pauldrons of parrying. Health, strike armor, lightning res, glancing hits. Less armor. A little bit more mitigations. Let's go check the other shop.
Oh, keen to buy a...
Nothing fancy in there. This is the boobies. Back into the halls of the dead. I beg you, if you delay snipping her thread just by a few seasons more, then I will offer all the wealth I have in supplication. Just a few seasons. Gotta make sure I don't forget to turn back on my my storm nimbus. Turns off when you die. Okay. Just think you're pretty snazzy opening up walls and stuff. Ugh, exploding spiders. They're the ones with the poison puddles. Keep killing me. I'll make you dead, dead, dead. I'm gonna make some breed. I'll make you dead, dead, dead. I'm gonna make you some breed.
It's up tomorrow.
10 hours deep. How long do you think it is?
Well, I already finished it, but it all depends if you're rushing to the end or not. I think you can do it very fast. The one guy said he did in 6 hours when he had the early access a couple days ago.
That seems way too short. That's like skipping all the dialogue and everything. Cutscenes.
There's a time when your character played. Like if I look at my character, I did it in 8 hours, 8.5.
I mean, I'm currently at 10 hours on the live stream, so you were playing before I started.
Yeah, I also left the game running for an hour. So I don't know if that counts, but it probably does. I'm gonna play around with the level and difficulty scaling tomorrow.
I mean, there's definitely some interesting stuff to be had playing around with different builds. I do feel like that roiling magma skill could make a really fun skill to build around. I'd have to like play around with that and see like what options I can come up with. I kind of dedicated myself to like a cold build here, but I'm also kind of curious whether like, so there's strike damage and there's, you know, like piercing damage and whatnot like that. But like if you're using a weapon and you convert all the damage to cold, I'm assuming that none of that applies anymore because it all becomes the other type, but I don't know how that functions.
It didn't seem to hurt the in-game damage calculation. Like if I had a cold weapon, like half the damage was physical and half was cold on the weapon, it still showed like on the sheet that I was doing the same amount of damage. Even though I was converting it all to lightning anyway.
Hail Ichthyid.
need to wait.
It's like there's a jump above my head or something. Can't zoom out far enough.
Definitely got a little bit of Zelda, like Sand Temple vibes in that temple.
You? Where is you? Level 20. Level 20. Got 2 more passing points. That's capped out. Let's bring this one back down.
Titan Ica. Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Yeah. What's up, meow? It's the British man. Get him. I'm sorry, meow. You need to verify your ID before you can watch this YouTube video. Please submit blood sample, 3 forms of ID, your driver's license, your social security card. I know you're not an American, doesn't matter. Also hair samples, retinal scan. Birth certificate. Home address. A letter sent to your home address with your home address on it and your name. And we know this is asking a lot, but also we need fecal matter samples, urine sample. Okay.
Not yet.
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! Its power can't be infinite.
Yeah, there's multiplayer on this one right now. It says
You
it's experimental,
survive.
but it's there.
Perhaps there is more to you, the way you move. Hold your weapon. Who taught you to fight?
Don't mind pooping. Give me your pillow. No. I don't know. We could play together. Like, we could do a playthrough together maybe tomorrow. I'm doing my first playthrough right now, but like, I definitely we could do maybe do some online play together. I wanted to do like my first playthrough on single player. There's like a experimental multiplayer mode. We could give it a try. Aristono of Sparta.
Aristono. That means it's you. You're the god-marked mortal. The one my mistress hunts. You're still alive. Listen, you need to accept reality. Nemesis will end you. Her cause is righteous. All you will create by resisting her is suffering. For you and others. Goodbye.
God-marked.
Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Wait, did we already go through this? I already clapped your boys down like 4 or 5 times. Like, bring it, okay? Consider it brunged, okay? Brunged and bringed it and bring it and brung it. How about that? You got anything more than garbage mobs? What the hell is this?
I need to wait.
The power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe
away.
gods.
I don't know why you want to seek the power of the Titans to wipe away the gods. You could just seek the power of the other gods to wipe away the gods.
Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Spewed from the Father, overthrown.
She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
Blood of the sky himself, power to raise the sun, the veins filled with divinity. Totally ignore the big giant green red crystal. Ignore it. What is this? Big giant red crystal. Divine challenge. Okay. Done yet? An enchanter? Oh, it'd be a shame if somebody killed that enchanter. It would be a shame if somebody killed the enchanter. One little pale, ichthy, and massive brute. Be like, man, we got to go toot. Everybody know that he is pale. Cause he albino freaking whale. Challenge completed. Give me my acre, sucker. 5 divinity.
Your fate awaits you, Lord Mark.
I've been set up for freezing the whole time. I've actually been building it. It wasn't overpowered at first, that's for sure. I had to build into it to make it work. The Po-2 killer. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, greasy granny.
At least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was
Not yet.
unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moira can't help us, we're doomed.
Die, you punk. Oh. Scroll? The last Titan fell, Jesus went to Zeus and told him of his duty and his burden. To stand atop the tapestry of the fates had woven its guardian and protector. Scrolls all over the place. I can't really click on all of them, but... So it's probably up and then all the way around, would be my guess. A Zeiston? What the hell's a Zeiston? Spear?
Need to wait.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Lucasus for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time.
thought the fates didn't really have much control over what happened to you. Like it was already predetermined. And that sometimes they cut the thread, but like... it's still your thread.
Not yet.
What's up, random monster that I just punched in the eye? Stairwell that goes nowhere. What's up, skeletons? Y'all are cute. It would be a shame if me to that, and then that, and then that. Haha, dead. The Moira Temple. Yeah. Blocked on all sides except for one. Give my gold. My gold. What's up, skeleton warlock? Ow, why are you such a meanie? Oh, he got me too. I didn't realize he was using some sort of explosion spell. Explosions. Yo, face exploded. Well, I got some points to spend too. I totally forgot. Oh, I got divinity. I've got divinity to spend. Almost capped out on that. Got some more vigor. Probably need some more HP. Because I died like a pathetic moron. A moron. Death Portalis. I've died a couple times in this game. It's been pretty brutal. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Yeah, apparently you can make it harder by upping the difficulty of the monsters in on one of the shrines or something. The Shrine of Athena.
That's not possible.
Okay, let's take a quick trip back to town.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
So basically every woman in the world, their minds cannot be changed. Pieros village. It's a me up, not a Mario. I mean, there was an easy. I didn't choose it. There was a... I chose the higher difficulty, not the hardcore mode, but I chose the higher difficulty. Everything's out. Back down into the darkness, deep inside your soul. Chief of War? And you didn't need to sign up, like provide your ID and blood samples to watch the TV show? I saw somebody was posted a picture. They tried to listen to Spotify, and they immediately got hit. What made me go ranged? I didn't really go ranged. I went cold specifically, and then I tried around with all sorts of different modifiers. I was using melee for a while. I was using ranged. I did all sorts of stuff. I had a big old honking hammer for a little while. I had a really nice sword for a little while. I was playing around with all sorts of stuff.
Do we have to prove ourselves?
Dicebalagulus, the denier of destiny. How dare you deny me my destinies? My destiny shall not be denied. Your mama has a big old rusty knife. She's standing right behind you for some strife. Probably gonna hit you with that knife. Dicephalafalafalafalafalalos by that D-doon down safalafalagalagalogus. So you're just gonna keep summoning the whole time, huh? These monsters you summon are super easy to kill, and I don't care about it. Hitting that button, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. No. No. Does he got horns on his back? It's kind of cool looking. Come on, hang in there. Hang it in, hang it out. Hang it in, hang it out, let it pout. Come on down, it's a sin. Got him. Right.
The end of your search. Retribution's bane. Come in.
The way is open.
Dicephalogos amulet. An amulet inscribed with the words, "Rage not against fate, my love." We will meet again in Elysium. Well, he's dead now. Maybe he's with you in Elysium. Maybe now. He is there. Conduit chamber. Shiny. That is some super shiny conduit chamber. Oh, I had to go pee real quick. $24-hour GGM? What? Oh, 10.5 hours. I mean, you know. Oh, we're in the world of the gods. Nice tile work, nice tile work. Nice golden feet. Wow. Amazing statues. Looking good in here. Looking awesome. Amazing torches. Blaze with lights. Some really long steps. I mean, I hope the bathroom's not at the top of the steps. Like, I'll poop myself before I get there. Can you imagine trying to run up them steps while you gotta, like, go to the bathroom really bad? You'd be leaving a trail all the way up the steps. Was that a Griffin?
We have been waiting for.
Expecting.
Planning your visit.
I mean, they knew I'd get here, right? I mean, they are the fates. They knew I was coming. They were looking at my thread. They were tickling it. I asked them not to tickle my thread. Like, alright, you know, it's not polite to tickle someone else's thread. Okay? I mean, at the end of the day, it's my thread, not your thread. I'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't tickle my thread. Alright? It's my thread. Okay, you guys got your own threads. You can tickle your own threads all day long. Like, but my thread is my thread, and I'd appreciate it if you three would stop tickling my thread together
The
in
one
unison.
born with a god's mark
will rise to godhood
and bring about retribution's downfall. So it is fated.
You have questions. Approach. Ask.
Clotho, Lakais, and Atropos.
Ask your questions, and ask carefully.
What are Nemesis's plans?
She rages against the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring dread Kronos back from Tartaros to destroy the gods for her, to erase the world they built and the lives of their people.
Kronos the Destroyer, Kronos the Eraser, father of Zeus, king of the Titans, master of time. With ancient blood, she can bring his return.
He would turn back the long years, unwind the thread of fate we have woven. He would kill Zeus and the Olympians before they ever ruled.
Did he go back in time and kill them before they ruled? What the hell?
A prophecy from ages past.
That a mortal, born with a moon-shaped birthmark, would rise.
And grow into the hero capable of ending Nemesis's reign.
Only you can snip her thread. She knows this. She fears this. Only you can stop the terror she brings.
The headless chicken threatens me? Oh man, not the headless chicken. Not the headless chicken. Well, how do I stop Nemesis? Does she have a butthole, and is it pierceable with like a spear or a sword or an axe or something? I mean, I feel like if you get an axe up there and wiggle it around, she's bound to die.
The die file.
Yes, the die file.
It was her divine tool, but now it can be yours.
Use it to steal Nemesis's power. Her dark tendrils contain a spark of her divinity. Divinity that can be yours.
You have begun to taste divinity. It has awoken within you. You have taken more from Titan Iker. Now you must steal it from Nemesis herself.
Okay.
Take the file.
I got a file. The die file.
Good. Use the file to steal the Relentless One's divinity for yourself. But we have one more gift for you. A new prophecy to guide your path. Are you ready?
Sure.
File in hand, the god-marked steals power. As the father of fishmen guides the way, they save the hungry nymph from blood-soaked waves. But skies grow dark, and winged vengeance comes. Then one by one, the punished will be freed, as stolen power pumps through heart and veins, and allies rise against time's destruction. Mortal becomes god, and seeks new revenge.
The prophecy is given. Mark our words well. Now you must go. Meet your fate, God-marked.
Meet your fate, God-marked.
Nemesis? Congratulations, hero. You've conquered all the currently available main story quests in Titan Quest 2 Early Access. Your legend grows and the gods themselves take notice. For now, you've been teleported back to Pieros to rest, regroup, and revel in your victories, but don't let your guard down. Your epic clash with Nemesis is far from over. The next chapter awaits in the future content update. Until then, keep exploring, uncover secrets, and grow ever stronger. Thank you for playing, and prepare for what's to come. The unholy chinchillas. I hadn't had them up on the screen because there was cutscenes and all sorts of other things, and I didn't want to mess with it. We'll bring them back tomorrow.
Quality iron.
Well, I guess that's pretty much it for ooh, an ice trident. That's kind of cool. Gold damage pierce. What's that look like? Wait, no, I don't want to sell that. So I think what we might do tomorrow is, if anybody's up for it, we could do some multiplayer action. I think that would be pretty cool. And maybe I could try a different build tomorrow too. Seems like you can pretty much play through this game in about a day. Well, 10 hours and 40 minutes was what I've currently got on my record. So, I mean, that's not exactly like an awful playthrough. The, I think, you know, my thoughts. Like, let's talk about, like, the game and what I think about it so far. So let's get, some interesting doojanks here. So this is the end of a 10.5-hour stream. We managed to get through pretty much the entire game in about 10.5 hours. I didn't skip anything, really. Like, I know there might be a couple of areas I didn't fully explore, but I didn't really skip anything specifically. I listened to all the dialogue. I did pretty much everything that I was, you know, supposed to do. I had a lot of fun. Like, of the skills that I, you know, interacted with, all of them were good. Like, literally every single skill that I interacted with was really good. I didn't have hardly no problems with the game. Like, there was only like 2 problems that I had with the game, like max. The first one was that the dialogue was a little bit too low and the music was a little bit too loud, and so the music was kind of drowning out the dialogue. But like, super easy to fix. I just lowered the music volume and upped the dialogue volume, and bam, like Bob's your uncle, we fixed it. Another oddity, which you guys might find when you play the game, is that there was no right click bound, which was really weird. Like, right click wasn't bound to anything. Left click was, but right click wasn't bound to anything. So, like, I had to actually go bind right click. Not exactly a big deal. You know, they did have the option to bind right click. And I did change it to bind right click to something because I don't understand why it wasn't bound to something. But it was bound to nothing, which was very strange. Not bound to something weird or bound to, like, you know, an ability that you wouldn't want. No, it was literally bound to nothing. So all I did was I just redid one of the bindings and changed it. The 2 paths that I played around with were the storm path, and I played around with the earth path a little bit, not as much as the storm path. I played around with ice shards, which I did find to be a very agreeable ability. A lot of various ways that you could customize it. Ice Nova, which is also really nice. I actually really liked Ice Nova. And I also played around with Cyclone. A lot of the abilities have, like, in Storm Nimbus, a lot of the abilities have these, like, specific ways you can customize them. Like, if you take a look at Storm Nimbus can be customized for, like, cold imbuement, storm enhancement, lightning imbuement, all sorts of various things. Like, Cyclone could potentially be a blizzard, a thunderstorm, a localized storm. Like, there's a lot of different ways that they let you customize the abilities and play with them, which is really nice. And then there's a dual specking system where, like, I was also able to dual spec into Earth. Now, I mainly used Earth for the passives. There was a lot of really good passives on the Earth tree. But I did play around with Roiling Magma, and I actually really liked how Roiling Magma worked. Really high mana cost, really high damage ability with an explosion that worked really quite well. Basically, how the system works is that you put points into the ability, and then when you put 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 5, 15, 17, you get access to these little pips. And then you can designate each one of these support abilities to those slots, essentially. Some abilities, like you see Vortex here, requires 2 per, and then each one of them might have like multiple tiers. Like you can set up a large number of tiers in the ability. There's also the core skills, and the core skills you have things like dodge, your barrier, which is obviously going to help keep you alive, and then you also have 2 versions of the basic primary attack. The really cool thing about the basic primary attacks is that there's a lot of really fun ways that you can like customize the basic attacks. You can do like tailwind, which gives you like more penetrations on your projectile. Giggity. You can also do the volley, which gives you more shots on your projectiles. You have enhanced ailment, which allows you to enhance your ailment chance for like any ailment that you're using. Like if you're using, say, fire, lightning, or ice, or whatever, you can basically mess around with that. There's also very easy ways that you can convert your basic attack into specific elements. So there's lightning strike, which is 100% damage converted to lightning, and then you get like lightning strikes on hits. There's fire explosion, which is 100% damage converted to fire, and then you get a 20% chance to deal 12 fire damage in a radius around the target. And then there's frost explosion, which does 100% conversion to cold, and then you get a 15% chance to freeze. And then hits against frozen enemies will cause like an explosion within a 2-meter radius. So you can very easily customize the basic attack to an element if that's what you would prefer. On top of this, there's a bunch of other potential, skills and abilities that you can play with. Very interesting there. I also found out that like specific weapons have specific ways that you can, interact. So like obviously if you're using a melee weapon and you use, melee attacks, you're going to have a melee ability, right? If you use a ranged, you get a ranged attack, which is pretty obvious. But another interesting one is that if you're using a staff, specifically, so if you have a staff like say one of these, the staves actually give you a like a specialized mage attack as well, as you can see. So like there was a lightning staff, a fire staff, and a cold staff from what I saw that were all basics. So even if you don't have a spell specifically, you can also utilize the staves, which will give you like individual attacks as well, which is pretty cool. There's also other ways to convert your damage. So I noticed that like with Storm Nimbus and a couple other of the abilities, like there were ways to convert your damage to specific elements. So looking at Storm Nimbus as an example, it says emit an aura 18-meter radius that increases your cold and your lightning damage. And then you see here it says where is it? Right here. So lightning imbuement aura grants you 100% weapon damage converted to lightning, or cold imbuement 100% weapon damage converted to cold. And so you can get other ways to convert your damage. In the Earth Tree, there's also a similar one called Earth Enchantment, which does the same thing. So you can get the conversion of damage to fire. And I think this one also does physical. So there's just a physical side of this particular ability as well. Then there's the attributes. The attributes are really interestingly set up. Not really similar to any other game I've played before. So basically you have 3 main attributes, and you have your HP attribute, which is your vigor. Vigor increases all of the secondaries, whereas like might only increases 2 of the secondaries, knowledge only increases 2 of the secondaries, and agility only increases 2 of the secondaries. And each one kind of has like an overlap to it. So like if you increase agility, you can also increase fitness, which can also be increased by might. So a character could easily run might and agility, and still increase fitness to its maximum. And of course every point you put into vigor would also increase fitness, which is more of like a melee skill. So fitness is based around like strike damage and pierce damage, which would be physical damage as far as I'm aware. And then resolve down here is fire and cold damage, which is might and knowledge. And then up here is cunning, which is poison and lightning damage, which is knowledge and agility. Now you don't necessarily have to build each one of these. You could build a lot of points in vigor and basically build all of them. But there are specific pieces of equipment that require, you know, specific stats, and not just the stats that you can build, but the secondary stats as well. So, like, when I was looking at some of the items and playing around with stuff,
quality iron.
like you'll see that this mace requires might specifically. This one right here requires knowledge specifically. This is fitness and might. This one here is just might. This one is just resolve, so the spears are just resolve. And then, like, as you go forward, you'll find, like, different things that require different stats. Armor is very specific, so armor usually requires either, like, one specific set of stats, or... I'm trying to think the term. Or, like, a specific stat in general. So when you look at, like, the mage armor, for instance, it's pretty much all knowledge.
Oh, keen to buy.
Knowledge resolve, I think. Or knowledge cunning. Knowledge resolve. Yeah, so there's, like, different kinds. I mean, assuming, of course, that you have... What is that? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got, like, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe like 10 different, I don't know. Because like knowledge resolve, might fitness, agility, cunning. So that's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then the other way, which would be 1, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's like 6 different forms of equipment, from what I would understand. Like 6 different forms. Because it's 6 different combinations of effects. And then on top of that, I think there's also some pieces of equipment that only require 1 stat as opposed to 2 stats. So I would assume that actually goes a little bit further. So let's take that as well. So we've got the 6 combinations. Then you also have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's say about 12 different, like, forms of equipment, perhaps.
You're looking to buy a bow?
There do seem to only be 3 tiers of equipment, though. There's, like, or 4 tiers. There's, like, a light armor, a medium armor, a heavy armor, and then they call it mage armor. So, like, magos, they call it magos robes. And Magos robes are a different category altogether as well. There seems to be a lot of different quality of items as well. So I was looking at the quality of items. And there's white, there's blue, there's rare. We did see some green and purple.
I need to wait.
I really don't know if there's any uniques. I never found any. I did find a couple of the set items. And there were definitely a couple purple items that I found that were kind of like just quest items. Like, these are quest items. Like, when you kill Hippocampus, you get the Hippocampus scapula. And then when you rescue the Canis' sword, do the Canis sword quest, he basically gives you his sword. So, like, you get his sword. These are actually pretty good when you find them, but then later on they start to fall off, and they're not quite as good later. I do know that, like, spell damage and stuff like that didn't seem to be based on the weapon at all. So, like, you notice I have, like, my eye shards says it does, what, 185 to 235. Let's take off the bow. And you notice it's still 185 to 235. So I don't think the your weapon has anything to do with your spell damage, which is good in my book. Very good. Very, 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 very good. Very good. It's not fully done yet. No, it's early access, so it is still a work in progress. I mean, my overall opinion is I paid, what was it, like $23 for it? Is that what it was? Titan Quest 2. Let me see. It is currently $23.99. I paid $23.99 for this, and I got roughly about 10.5 hours of game time out of it. Not including, of course, if I do any multiplayer or playing through a second time. And I really loved it. Like, I think it was worth it. $23. I've spent more on a movie on Amazon Prime and gotten less content than I got from this. The music was amazing. All the little quests and the dialogue stuff was amazing. Planning out and building my character was really fun. I love the graphics of this game. Like, I could totally see myself playing through it a couple more times. Especially if we get some people online to do some multiplayer together. That would be absolutely amazing. Speaking of the multiplayer, let's go check out the multiplayer real quick before we hop off. I don't see any reason why not. So when you boot up the game, there's a second option that says multiplayer. It says play unstable Titan Quest 2 early multiplayer preview. So let's give that a try. Let's boot it up and let's see what that looks like. I wonder if it's like online, or do you have to make a game and like join each other, or like how does that work exactly? Host multiplayer. Preview build. This is an early test version for the Titan Quest 2 multiplayer. Please be aware of the following. The quality of this version does not match the quality of the main version. Things that already work in the main version might be broken or unpolished here, even in single player. Expect bugs, crashes, missing features, and placeholder content, and also potential issues with saved games. We appreciate you playing this version to give feedback, but please don't use this version for review purposes. Interesting. Okay, so host multiplayer. Oh, I could take my single player character, or save games from public builds are not compatible with your multiplayer preview build. Save game version 0.10 public blah 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 blah. So I'd have to make a new character specifically for this. Okay. Let's see what the girls look like. The redhead? The redheaded female?
Mortals, bound by fate's golden strands. Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory. Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness. But the gods had other plans.
Other plans. 22 years later. I already watched this. Skip it, skip it, skip it, skip it.
Sing muses of fate and the mortal, watched by the gods on Proti Island, where the story begins.
Your mama began on a story. Mama began that story. Can't believe she began that story. What's up, Mr. Flappy? I will chop you up, Mr.
Tale
Eagle.
of the mortals' victories.
Your mom's a victory. How about that?
Tell how brave Aristano prepared her for the hunt.
Uh-huh. Your mama, your daddy,
Not yet.
your
A
greasy,
griffin.
greasy grand.
The Griffin grows. It's time we hunted it. Good. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the Griffin. But before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
I know there's crabs down here, and the crabs are gonna try and eat my face. I know that much. Crab eating face, eating crabs in the crab eaters. Well, I'm assuming host game means people would have to join me. That would be my assumption. Plus, I'm in the tutorial zone, which I don't really know if anybody would be in the tutorial zone. This is literally the tutorial zone.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Zombies, I literally just finished like a 20-minute talk on the game and what I thought about it. You might want to hop over to YouTube because, you know, I know you can't rewind on Twitch, but you could just do a little rewind on YouTube and get your answer. Short answer, it's good. Long answer, I already did that. Watch it on YouTube.
Not bad. You've been practicing. You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Well, the tutorial is literally part of making your character as far as I'm aware. So, like, the first part of the game is literally you creating your character. So you get to choose your masteries, which is part of your character. So, like, it's kind of like choosing your class in a way. Like, there's definitely something there.
Here we are.
Oh, level 2, boys. I know y'all jealous of my level 2. I know you jealous of my level 2.
Careful. The
I
priests of
will
NiNi
beat
protect
you
their
up.
shrines, even beyond the grave.
It seems like a lot there. Your skeleton shall guard the dungeons.
Not yet. Sealed. Give me a moment.
Break it open. What's up, Evoker, with your lightning bolts?
There. Through here.
Okay. I got a hat for my ugly head. I got a hat for my ugly head to cover up my gingerness because it is bad. Cover up my gingerness because I am a cad. Hey, what's up? First BG, thanks for the raid, man.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
Were you playing some Titan's Quest 2 yourself? I just managed to beat it, and we're checking out the multiplayer, the multiplipper. Checking out the multiplipper. Supposedly, it's like super not ready.
Rise and accept your blessings.
So this is your your first mastery. So you get to choose like when I say it's like you know, like making your character, like the tutorials making your character, like you still have to choose your masteries and everything, and you got to go to the little things and choose your masteries. So like by the time you finish choosing your 2 masteries and you're out of the tutorial, like then you actually have your character design. It's kind of like picking your class, and then you get like a subclass too. I did a storm to begin with, which was interesting. Earth could be a very interesting one to play around with too. As well as the rogue has some very interesting skills as well. I mean, they all seem kind of interesting, to be honest. Rogue seems to be designed around poison and kind of like physical, I think. Like poison physical. It definitely seems to have some ranged attacks as well as dagger-based attacks, and there's a lot of like options in there for like poison damage, plague damage, and whatnot. Bleed chance. There's trick shot, lethal strike, grenade, marked for death, preparation, vanish, and flicker. And then there's the warrior, or like the barbarian. This one kind of seems like a barb to me. I mean, it's got a lot of like barbarian-esque style skills. Like it has sweeping strike, heavy attack. It's got leap attack, doom horn. It's got a stomp, battlefield awareness, rain of arrows. I don't know why rain of arrows is kind of like on the barbarian, but it's there. And then barrage. Definitely some interesting options, like, and the passives, there's a lot of passives, and it's not even just the passives, like, every skill can be customized. So, I mean, like, when you go into a skill, and, like, say you wanted to look at something like Stomp, and then you take a look at it, and you'll see, like, you can add a slow to it, you can increase its ailment chance, you can give it, like, a stun, you can make it easier to cast, you know, like, so forth and so on. There's definitely ways that you can customize it for sure. And then, like, you know, say you didn't want to do a physical version of a barbarian. Maybe you wanted to do an elemental damage to the barbarian, right? Well, since you can multi-spec, you could potentially do a sweeping strike build, right? But then you could include, say, like, the earth tree, and then you would have this ability right here called earth enchantment, which you could then choose the fire imbuement option on earth enchantment to give you 100% damage converted from physical to fire. So then all of your attacks would be doing physical damage. So like you basically can turn kind of any, or sorry, fire damage. You can basically turn like any build into any build by like multi-specking into them. And then of course all the passives, you can choose like whichever passives you want. And then on top of that, as you build the passives, you also get access to some like customization for the passives, which is pretty neat. I mean, overall, like I think I could come up with like at least, you know, like 10 or 20 different builds, if not a hell of a lot more than that. Royal League Magma was really neat. I think that one would be fun to do like an entire build around. There's definitely some interesting options to it as well. Does not explode on contact with enemies. Deals 4 fire damage every 0.5 seconds. In a 2-meter radius. On use, the old orb explodes. Limit 1. Fragmentation. On explosion, the skill sends 6 to 9 rock fragments in all directions, dealing 8 pierce damage each, plus 2 energy cost. Flame volley. Fires projectiles from above your head to the target location where they explode, dealing fire damage in a radius. Then you have like Mayhem spawn 200% more projectiles, but they do not cost. Additional objectives don't cost amplify. Target locations are random. Orbit automatically fires at enemies in a 8-meter radius once every second while it has amplify. It's very well done, to be perfectly honest. Ring of Flame. On active use grants 20% movement speed. Passive, while Ring of Flame has amplify, deals 3 fire damage in a radius around you. Scorching Weapon. While active grants 100% damage converted to fire. Weakening Heat. Enemies inside the aura get -4 to cold resistance, fire resistance, and armor value every second. Maximum is -12. Huh. Turns the skill into a sustained skill, so it is always active. No cooldown. No bonuses on use. Reserves +60 energy. Blink. Storm active spell. Teleport. Instantly teleport to a location while the ability is on cooldown. You can reactivate it once to teleport back to the start location. Lightning Bolt. Throw a bolt of lightning that deals 15 lightning damage. Infinite penetration. Always fires 1 projectile. Additional projectiles instead split off of the first hit. Additional projectiles deal 60% less damage. Call Lightning. Call down lightning at the target's location, dealing 21 lightning damage in a 1.5 meter radius. There was the one that made fissures. I think that one was on the Earth tree. Yeah, fissure. Earth active spell, overwhelm area exhaust. Split the ground in front of you to deal 20 strike damage in an 8-meter line. The fissure stays for 2 seconds and slows enemies by 20%. Let's play with fissure real quick. And what can we add to it? Lava fissure. The fissure is filled with lava and deals 1 fire damage. Additional fissures. That sounds like fun.
No. You saw how the... No, I have. You must slay the Griffin. You can do this.
You must slay the Griffin. Get your punk booty snakes out my face. Punk booty snakes. Booty snake. Booty snake. Punk, 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 booty snake.
I need to wait.
How much mana do I got? 300? How much mana does Fissure cost? 70? Correct. What's up, Mr. Wolfie? Why are you running from me? That's not nice. Die, die, die. I do not like it. No, 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 no. I do not like it. What else can we add to it? Additional fissures again? Now we need 2 more points for that. Hitting a stunned enemy triggers a shockwave. Or let's do lava fissures. Yeah, that's smoking. Lava everywhere, my friend. Come on down and get some, man. I don't care what you're saying to me. Gonna burn you right in your pee-pee. Fire is fire. Fire is fire. I don't know what I think about this one yet. It's okay. It's not amazing. I feel like if you beefed it up enough, it would be pretty crazy.
Need more energy. The Griffin! No! The village!
Let's play with Roiling Roiler. It's a Roiling Roiler from Roiling Town. And let's do Vortex. I never played around with Vortex. That sounds like fun. Did I not do it right? I ain't got no money. I'm broke. I ain't got 20 gold. What the ham biscuit?
You're not a moment early. Where's the rest? No. The Griffin's cult is attack. Oh my! I don't understand.
I ain't even got 20 gold pieces to my name.
Not yet.
I am a broke as a joke, as a smoke, as a loke. People still trapped inside the houses.
Thank you.
In retrospect, Ginger realized that spreading fire everywhere during a potentially life-threatening fire village fire probably wasn't the brightest idea, as the flames spread faster and faster with every stomp he made. Oops. I didn't mean to burn down your village, but I did it anyway. I didn't mean to burn down your village, but I did it anyway. Oh, I'm sorry that I burned it down, and I don't know where is your town. I'm sorry that I burned your village down. I mean, in my defense, it was already smoking and a smoldering, and I didn't really start the fire myself. But it's not like I got a bucket of water and I put it out. I'm pretty sure I made it worse, my friend. I may have burned down a couple buildings that probably would have survived. That may be something that occurred. That might be. Okay, oops. Alright, I'm sorry. My bad. Oops.
Not yet.
Oopsie boopsies.
This is the third. Well, look who's grown a sp. Not another attack.
Boom, boom, boom. Get out. Why are you so mean? I'm just trying to murder you. Use some Skyrim lines. Can't wait to count out your coin when you're dead. So, funny enough, did you guys ever in Skyrim just sneak around and not attack anything? It's actually really funny. If you just sneak around in Skyrim and you don't attack anything, and you just listen to the bandits like talk, the bandits have some pretty ridiculous things that they talk about. They talk about all sorts of things, like who they robbed and like what jobs they're gonna do and what they're gonna spend their money on, and like what they're gonna do after they get rich, and like all sorts of other silly stuff. Like the dialogue that you get in like Skyrim, if you don't actually kill anything, is pretty hilarious. You guys should try it one day just for fun. Just like get a character and just cheat yourself like level 100 stealth or something, and get like a whole bunch of stealth items, so that your character just has like a massive amount of stealth. And then just stealth around to the bandits and just listen to the bandits. It's hilarious.
That Griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending.
Yeah.
Destroy the Griffin's nest too.
Yeah. Griffin's nest, yeah. Griffin's nest, Griffin's best. Your mom's a Griffin, your dad's a Griffin, your greasy granny's a Griffin. Get out of here, you little boars. I will stomp you into oblivion, boars. I will stomp you out. I don't care about your evil boar ways and your evil boar days. I got no gold yet. Not allowed to respec. That's for people who can respec is what that is. Oh, and my gold wolfies don't have no gold. This is terrible. That's what this is. Wolfies don't got no gold. Oh yay, second mastery.
Take your wish. You
Second mastery. Come on down, get a second mastery.
You have been measured. When you have been found. Well, come and receive your blessing.
Okay. I kind of want to play around with the warfare stuff. I don't know what I want to play around with, but I mean, they say that the multiplayer's not ready, and I mean, I don't like mean to be like, oh yeah, but I don't know. I mean, it definitely seems to be more ready than they are admitting. That's for sure. More ready than they are willing to admit. Do I have any money yet? No. I want to try out this vortex. Vortex. And let's do vortex and grandeur. I want to try those two together. Ho 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 ho.
Not yet.
That's really cool. Got like a little miniature sun flying across the room.
Not enough energy.
Can only have one of them active at any given time, though. I wonder if you can increase that number. Let's send one to my friends. Interesting. I'm just playing with the abilities. This is definitely an interesting one. Obviously my damage isn't there, but... My energy! Magic iron ring of stability. Oh, sanctuary. Ow. That is impolite. Interesting. So it explodes on contact. Boom. Alright guys, it's like 3:16. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 24 minutes. And I think I'm going to call it. We'll see if we can pick this up tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can find anybody else who wants to play multiplayer together. Since we already did a single player playthrough, I'm going to try and do a multiplayer playthrough. Maybe Meow, if you want to come join us. Leon might be online. Maybe if anybody else wants to come on. I don't know what the maximum player count is. But it could definitely be cool to try and set up like a, you know, a multiple player run. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. For those of you who are over on Twitch, I do have a YouTube channel with over like 63,000 subscribers, like 3,500 videos or something like that. Tons and tons of content, tons of cool stuff to check out if you guys are interested. You know, just in case. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.